To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, ConnieKR68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $sign, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConnieKR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constant Sue has something to say, like it or not. Welcome. Chat rules. No doxing. No homophobic bullcrap. No racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, ConnieKR68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $sign, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConnieKR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constant Sue has something to say, like it or not. Hello, how is everybody? Feeling much better today. If y'all are having that tummy bug or whatever it is, I suggest Dramamine. I don't know if it worked or if it was just time to be over it and it worked, but when I took it, I felt better that day, and I feel a hell of a lot better today. So, timing or medicine, I don't know which one it is, but I feel better. So let's do this. Let me get this dog out of the room, of course, because he's going to bark. Tiny, just a second. Okay. Let's see who's here today. Okay. Oops. Did you ever, just a second, a dog again. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see who's here still remembers me. I was going to say, did you ever watch Romper Room? Did anybody else watch Romper Room? That's what it always reminds me of when people say, I see Dodie, and I see Grinch, and I see Tammy Lou, and I see Night Stalker, and I see Sharan, and Jimbo, and Stacy May, Trixie, and I see you too. She never did call my name. Hey.com. Never did call Constance. I don't even think she ever called Connie. Hey, cool gamer. Mods, I unblocked a shit ton of people because I'm going to give them another chance. If they could come in and be adults and not disrupt and not just say goofy shit like, oh, we hear it's better when we can't hear you, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Sandy. If they could come and debate or, even disagree like adults, it's no big deal. But if they start acting stupid, then just block them. Hey, Cushy. I'm going to make Cushy a mod. And see if I missed anybody. So today, hey, Buttercup Baby, Mama 2, I was going to go over a whole bunch of shit, Misty Rose, that I missed when them bitches had them false strikes on me. But then I'm looking back at it, I'm like, oh, that's so old. But some of it's pretty pertinent, pertaining that I want to talk about. So I have that listed in the description to talk about. But then I noticed that right about this same time, Gypsy was going to go live too. And since my topic today is basically Gypsy and Sarah, we might visit Gypsy too. Hey, Kathy. Let me see who else is here. I'm real tired of I call it acting brand new. What, me? Hey, Purple Rainstorm. I get real tired of the like, what, me? I didn't know. Or the current thing is, you're using my past trauma against me. Cushy, hey, voices. Cushy and Gypsy. Please, if you don't listen to any more of this live stream than this, will you please listen to this? Half the problem is you listen when it's just bullshit, hey, KJ3, and you don't listen when it's something that I think is important to say. And I'm not being a smart ass, and I'm trying not to be sarcastic or anything weird about this. This is legit from me to you guys. You say you don't want to be bunched in with a bunch of people. And I know that happens a lot when I say, well, Chaotic and Sarah and Gypsy. Okay, I realize I do that. When I'm really only meaning Sarah or Chaotic or Alicia and Sarah and not putting Gypsy in there. I'll try to do better with that. Hey, Heather Heffa. I'll try to do better with that. Same with grouping y'all in with Nicolene and the Mean Girls. But don't act like you're brand new or that you don't know about the whole let's get rid of Kemper issue. Hi, Night Owl. Now, I don't know the details. Like I said, I tried to stay out of it. But after watching it all come together and, watched it all, there's, hey, Kim Maple and Scout About, there's no doubt in my mind that at some point, y'all got mad at Kemper and you wanted Kemper gone. Somebody thought, well, we'll just tell Jimbo, hey, Kemper's planning to turn on you. And then we'll tell Jimbo also, we don't like Kemper's bad language. Because you didn't. That's true. You didn't like his bad language. You didn't like the way he was curt. Y'all thought he should have been more tender gloved with you. That's just your life. You might be right. I don't know. But that's how y'all felt about it. Anyway, y'all cannot deny You all cannot deny you wanted Kemper gone. So you came up with this thing. I don't know how it all worked out. But in the end, Kemper stayed. Hey, Kentucky. And y'all left, which is fine. Now, here's where the issue comes. You all say, we just want to be left alone. We just wanted to walk away and leave. We were so scared. We were in a cult. We were brainwashed. Look what he did to us when we left. And hi, Victoria. That's not how I see it play out. Here's how I see it play out. I see it play out where you all left and were a little bit undercover butthurt about it. So you kind of undercover put out these little undercover snide comments, backhanded comments, like the freedom and all that weird stuff. And then you just expected nobody to say anything about it. Now, say anything about it, that was on Kemper and Jimbo. Where it affects me is, we're still to this date, you all sit over there and tell me I'm brainwashed, I'm in a cult, I'm what was the name of that? What was the name of that? Selective outrage. No, it's not. It's confirmation biased. You say all these things about me daily, almost every day, especially when Gypsy goes live. It's almost like Gypsy cannot wait to go live and get there up on panel and then talk about something no more for a while, and then boom. So, Sarah, what do you think about this, and all the gossip? Because she said, I'm going to try to put a picture on the table. On screen here. Try to keep up with them too. Now, this is just my opinion, folks. This is nothing based. Well, some of it could be based in fact. I will say, yeah, it's based in fact. But this is just how I see it. Okay, so there's no right or wrong. Voice said, hey, concept, everyone's brainwashed. That doesn't follow a certain script. I think their whole lot of them lost their damn mind. Oh, yes. Yeah, but it's us that's lost our mind, you know. It's us that's lost our mind. Where's Cushy's comment? Cushy said, I don't deny any of my actions. The Kemper has emailed me not too long ago. We have talked some. Same with me and Jimbo. I ain't worried, so I don't worry. I'm still throwing my snippets. I don't care about. Now it went too fast. Blowback on me. But when people are not doing anything to the 777s, they should leave them alone. But they can't do that, because they can't do that. They just can't do that. Because it comes down to, why are you here? Why are people here? When I came, I sure didn't start a channel. I came to keep up with Summer Wells crap. And then I just seen Bullhorn Betty being, awful, and what she did to Crude. And I thought, well, I'm going to spend my time on here. I might as well spend my time on here doing something productive, or what I see as productive, which turned into Ernie, blah, blah, blah. You've already heard the story. But then you have to look at why other people are on here. I don't know, Dodie. Why are other people on here? Nicolina said they're here to troll. Traitors said they're here to troll. Which makes sense of why they flip-flop back and forth more than anybody. Forgiveness is great, but you all know legit forgiveness. And you know when it's bullshit. You can't tell me that Nicolina, Traitors, and all them are such bad judges of character that they didn't know Mama T was up to some shit the day that off season for plumbers came about. And they could say all they want. She would know we wanted to take her in and help her grow and be all she could be and help her be standing on her own 2 feet. That might be true if when she screwed up, you all didn't slaughter her. And the fact that you slaughtered her tells me she was just there for sport. So we need to get a whiteboard and take note of all the times Nicolina and the Mean Girls have been wrong. Every time they go on the apology tour, oops, sorry. Oops, sorry, Southern Girl. We didn't know that your daughter really had so many special needs. Oops, sorry, Sarah. We didn't know that affected you the way it did because of your childhood. Okay, so you were wrong. What you did to Southern Girl was wrong. We get that. But it was extra wrong because you didn't know what the hell you're talking about. So you all are a good judge of character. I mean, your apology tour says it all. Oops, Anissa, sorry. Oops, White Rabbit, sorry. Oops, oops, oops. Oops, we're sorry. We didn't know this. We didn't know that. And the latest is Ernie. We all know Nicolina did not kiss and make up with Ernie to make Ernie a better man. We all know that Nicolina didn't kiss and make up with Ernie for the greater good or whatever the fuck. It was, let's come together to take down Jimbo. And today, I'm going to warn you ahead of time. Yes, if you're not a Jimbo fan, this might be a stream that you don't want to watch because, and in fact, I'm not going to say Jimbo. I'm going to say The Stand. I'm going to take the name out of it. Because it's not about the man. It's about the situation. Tiny, stop. It's about the situation. It's about the lies. Like what I've always been, defending. It's the lies, not the man. And I don't know if anybody's noticed or not, but it's kind of the same thing. I'm falling into the same thing with SpeakEazy. The shit that they're saying about him, there's some things I like about him, some things I don't. But the shit that they're doing with all the false strikes, all the fake outrage, oh, he said this, he said that, let's go for him. Let's all come together and let's gang up on him. We're going to take him down. And the lies, no, I can't watch that either, And it's not about the man, it's about the situation. So here we are. They're kissing and making up with Ernie. After she came to YouTube to hunt Ernie down. That was her goal, remember, to hunt Ernie down, get rid of him for good. Then all of a sudden, well, Ernie's a nice guy. Bullshit. You all had a powwow when you said, hey, let's put our bullshit aside. Let's work together to take down Jimbo. So when I was telling Peachy's husband, Ghost, your woman's going to make you look stupid. She's going to make you look dumb as hell. No, he already knew that he wasn't really sticking up for Ernie. He was just doing this for take down Jimbo. The lies these people tell, like, I'm sending Ghost my phone. We knew that was bullshit. Ernie is not going to give his phone to nobody. Nobody. But they sure want us to think that. And there's a group of us that knew they were lying. There's a group of mean girls that knew they were lying. But somewhere in between, some tigers, some other people that really were in on all of the bullshit, didn't know, and got caught up in the bullshit. And it's great. And Ernie's bullshit is just stories, or just this, or just quirkiness, or just a movie, or what did Gypsy say? Didn't he tell you? It's reality at its finest. Gosh, he tried to tell you guys so many times. And we were just supposed to accept all that until it happened to Nick's daughter. Something happened to Nick's daughter. Oh, hell no. Fuck a bunch of Ernie being nice and all this. No, we are not going to have that. It was okay to play these games, tell these lies, tell these stories, draw this bullshit out, enable the shit out of him, as long as it wasn't hurting anybody you cared about. Who cared if it was hurting somebody else? You only cared about it when it hurts you. My dog pulled the internet cord out of the damn wall. I got it getting fixed. But I think you broke the little thingy off, so it might come out again. So whoever texts me, thank you. So, what was the last thing you heard? What was the last thing you heard? Yeah, that's our content. She must be over here dry begging for new something. Something. But I sure wasn't watching chat, but I see it on my phone. Give me a clue what you heard last. Was it about until it happens to Nick? That's right. It's all fun and games until it happens to Nick's daughter. Charlotte, thank you for the $5 super chat. TGIF, time for truth, receipts and facts. Thank you. It's all fine until it's Nick's daughter. They could play this stupid game. Oh, these dogs, just a minute. Okay, so back to Ernie. They all wanted to enable him and lie for him and say ridiculous things like, we've sure seen him change. We've sure seen him change. We all knew he didn't change. This was part of their, we're going to come together to take down Jimbo. Who cares while he hurt? Take it down, Jimbo. Just as long as y'all took down Jimbo, which didn't work. That's why I put up that, oh, let me see if I can find it, if it'll put it up here. About the pigeon. Can you see this? Arguing with the mean girls is like playing chess with a pigeon. It just knocks over all the pieces, poops on the board. Dang it, stay on there. Then remove Charlotte's comment. Okay, there we go. It just knocks over all the pieces, poops on the board, and struts around like it won anyway. Because I heard traders say, we won, we defeated Jimbo. And I looked over to Jimbo's chat, and I'm like, same amount of people, same amount of viewers. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, you won. We'll let you think that, okay? But y'all didn't care who was getting hurt by Ernie's bullshit till it was Nicolina's daughter that got hurt. And now, oh, hell no. So she came to YouTube to haunt Ernie because Ernie was so bad. She thought that she needed to come to YouTube to take him down. Stop it. Just a second. Hold, please. Try this again. So she came to YouTube to get rid of Ernie because she thought that that was like a major goal she needed to do. He was so bad she had to get rid of him. But somewhere in the mix, Jimbo was worse than Ernie. Jimbo never said he rescued kids. Y'all say Jimbo took money from subscribers, but the subscribers knew. It wasn't a grift if you say what it's for. Nobody was frauded or conned. No matter how often you say yes for it, it wasn't a grift. So forgive me if, I think you only let up on Ernie because you just want to take down Jimbo. Say Jimbo. You forget all the fuck shit Ernie did. Saying he rescued children, which is harmful like hell. Taking advantage of many people, women. But now, y'all remember all that again. So now you hate Ernie. But you love rap. It wasn't that long ago. You were damned to hell if you were a rap simp. We're going to find all the rap simps and we're going to cancel them How can you be a rap simp? You heard what he said. You're not for the victim. How dare you? Well, now it's turned into, well, Rap said that. Oh no, we gotta do the whole full meal deal. She was with Rap, then she was against Rap because he was a bad guy. She's the one that brought out the domestic violence charges. She's the one that told us how bad he was for the domestic violence charges. She's the one that had the fit about the let's come together for the greater good sports Smoky Mountain Mama. She's the one that told him to drink antifreeze. But now she's wrong. Oops, she's wrong. Rap isn't bad after all. Rap's a good guy. Smoky Mountain Mama's just mean to him, treating him like shit. Rap's a good guy. And what he said, I took it upon myself to do it anyway. That was just a lie because he was just guy talking. That incident never really happened. It didn't even happen. Rap was just trying to be a big shot to his friends. Huh. Can you imagine if anybody would have said that as a scenario when this happened and she was, hanging him up high to be a rap simp? Voice said, I smelled fish on that whole situation and lost a lot of support for voicing my opinion on it. Right, Voices? I was called a rap simp, rape sympathizer, banned to hell, when I wasn't even a rape sympathizer. All I said was something like, I have 2 boys. And I quoted Smoky Mountain Mama when she said, the doctor said he doesn't have any mental illness. He's just being a brat. The Mean Girls turned that into, Constance said when Rap raped Smoky Mountain Mama, he was just being a brat. Oh my God. And then I was all kinds of things. I never said that. Colleen said, I was a rap simp all because I told Nick I don't believe any screenshots anymore these days. So she tried to find my personal information, but joke on her because I absolutely don't use my real name. She did that to a lot of people. This whole bullshit with Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama caused a whole bunch of people to fight. People that were friends, people that trusted each other, liked each other, caused shit in Discord. It caused a whole bunch of bullshit. Now, a lot of people say it should have never came to YouTube. Well, what is a bunch of shit that shouldn't come to YouTube? But it's here. And Smoky Mountain Mama said the reason she came to YouTube is probably bullshit because I don't trust her any more than I trust Rap. I think they're both nuts and playing games with people's lives, with them kids' lives. Yes, I'm talking more about kids. But it's out there. I've seen people almost go in hiding. I seen the shit they did to Fizz Crank when Fizz Crank has been nothing but cool as hell. Never out of line, never anything. I found out I could trust Fizz Crank more than I could trust 2 people that I thought were closer to me than Fizz Crank. I seen what it did to our Discord. I seen what it did to people at the stand because a Rap being in Discord and, all people not feeling safe in Discord. And I see what it did to Beth and Dove and Rip. But the reason she said, her main reason was, he's going to be out here prowling for his next victim. And that's true. What I seen last night? Rap's a little sissy and he won't, leave his lives up because he knows they probably get struck for him. But if y'all were over there towards the end of the stream and heard this shit, them women over there talking about getting, hey Rap, send me your dick pic. Talking all this shit sexual to Rap. Knowing what we know about Rap. It was disgusting. And you know what? I sat over there and I seen Rap looking for his next victim. Wouldn't shock me if it was Southern Girl. Really wouldn't shock me. Eric says, so what's the deal with speaking about Mama? Is she some scammer? No, Eric, she's got money. She don't need to be a scammer. But I do believe she is some nut job. Which came first? Her being wackadoodle after her husband committed suicide or before? Oh, she ain't right in the head. She drinks a lot. She drinks too much. I think she did this for attention. I think she did this for a whole bunch of reasons. I heard Rap with my own ears. I heard him say, she said no, and I take it upon myself to do it anyway. Well, now I guess in court he's going to say, I was just bragging, I was just talking shit, like you do with the guys. When you say, yeah, I hit that, when you know you didn't hit that, well, then you can't blame anybody but yourself, Rap. I heard it. You said it. I heard it. I don't know what context it is, and I ain't going to try to solve it. It's fucked up situation. But aside from all that, you came on here and said you drank antifreeze. First it was a Tylenol. Then it was the antifreeze. Then it was antifreeze again, I think. And then it was the train. So when you were doing all that for Titular or Smoky Mountain Mom or whatever. But what you didn't think about was you did not think about your subscribers. You didn't think about people like, I'll even say Bridget and Mouse and JP Fluff, just to name a few, that cried when they seen that shit. Cried for you. You didn't give a shit. You did it again. Scotty. And what's really disgusting, I could just tell by your immaturity level and the shit you're saying over there on your lives that you are not in the best frame of mind to be back here. It's all fun and games now while you think you're riding this high of everybody kissing your ass. You knew you had to have Nicolina on your side to even have a comeback. And Nicolina knew she had to, get Rap on the side to take down Jimbo. There are some mean girls that are having a spine and saying, no, fuck that. We are not going to support him. Be interested to see how that plays out. But it's absolutely disgusting. Disgusting to see you over there talking about him sexually. To see him over there saying, hey, Easy, how many cameras does your iPhone have? The latest iPhone has 3. You fucking losers. See, here's my iPhone. It has 3 cameras. Rap. If nobody else will tell you, I'll tell you. You don't have a house. You don't have a car. You don't have a job. You don't have a child. You don't pay child support. You do not produce music with big time rappers. Because if you did, you'd be paying your child support. If you did, you wouldn't be acting like such a weirdo on the internet. Eric said, I feel like Rap, Ernie, and Nick are all clowns and have mental issues. Absolutely, they do. We all probably do to some extent. But this flip-flopping, no, I will no, you will never see me. You will never see me team up with Ernie Shell. All the Southern girl goes, look, Constance teamed up with Ernie. If you'll see my name, I'll put a M in the chat just so you can read my name. It says Lightning pussy. Yes, Denise. It's the attention getter. Yeah, she is a big boozer. And I'm sure Rap didn't want to put up with that every night. And I'm sure it was hell in that house because she treated him like a child. We heard her treat him like a child when she'd say, "Oh, you silly goose," or talked about his drinking like he was a wuss, and things like that. Hey, who knows? It was just weird. Hey, Queen Ashley. And for him to talk about their sexual escapades and shit like that was just gross too. That girl said, "I miss what Ern did to Connie. I can imagine." Ernie just did the same shit to me. Who shot him? Oh, the husband, yeah. So, the flip-flop, the misjudging a character. And I've got 3 videos to watch with timestamps. They're just weird. But Rap is super, yes, a scrub. Absolutely. That song that he used to play, "Be Humble, Bitch, Sit Down," he needs to listen to that. Because he's sitting over there. I remember when all this happened, and everybody said, "Oh, he won't come back." No, there's no coming back after this. Nope, no coming back. And I said, "Oh, hell yeah. Look at Dolly Vision. He's done just the same shit. He's back." YouTube's weird like that. And sure enough, here he is over there. Let's send Easy to Booger Picker Island. I'm like I am now. I'm just like, I didn't even know an 8th grader that would act that way. And all you people over there cheering him on, you're just going to get hurt again. The next time he tries to drink some stupid antifreeze or doesn't get his way or some chick turns him down, J-Law said he will absolutely do it again because of the attention he's so desperately craves. He's not really getting what he wants from YouTube. He doesn't realize it's his own doing. Yep. I said, I can't believe the people who have went back over there to those people after the things they did to them. Right. Becky said, Rap is abused by Smoky Mountain Mama. The facts will come out. Oh, Becky, there's no doubt in my mind. There's no doubt in my mind, Becky, that he was abused by Smoky Mountain Mama. But he was a piece of shit before he met Smoky Mountain Mama. I found out, watching Easy, that a whole bunch of people didn't watch Maria's interview because it was on the stand. I'm not going to go over that 12 is 12, but they watched it from Easy's. Becky, did you hear anything Maria said the 7 years she was with him? Does that not count for something? What about the fact that Rap just got up and left his kid? He was a stay-at-home dad. And he just up and left his kid. Becky, that don't touch any kind of nerve with you? And being abused by Smoky Mountain Mama, what does that have to do with threatening to drink antifreeze on a live stream? Why didn't he just drink antifreeze at his house? Why did he have to involve his subs? This wasn't a fight with his subs. This was a fight between him and Smoky Mountain Mama. Explain to me why he had to have his subs watch that, Becky. And as much as you're white knighting for him now and sticking up for him, I bet that hurts you a lot to see him attempt that shit 1, 2, 2 times, Tylenol, train. I don't give 2 shits about Rap or Smoky Mountain Mama, but I don't like seeing people like you and Mouse and JP and all them people hurt. There's no reason for that. Absolutely no reason you had to do that. I know, Colin, that was retarded too. Oops, let me say that word. Then how quickly they turn on so-called friends, right? So Becky, like, what do you think? What good do you think rap is doing by being on YouTube, by doing this, like almost manic bullshit? I can see like high and lows. Just a minute, dog. What good do you think it's doing to see him start a war with Easy for no reason? What good do you think it's doing him to sit over there and everybody talk sexual about knowing he has a sexual issue? Kim said it's all just not just right. Hi, Lori. I can't stand him either. I couldn't stand him the minute I heard. I took it upon myself to do it anyway. But the over the cliff, no coming back was the drink of the antifreeze. Having everybody so worried about him. Somebody call an ambulance. Somebody call an ambulance. Somebody call an ambulance. Where is he at? Where is he at? Real people were crying. No, Becky, you're welcome here. You're absolutely welcome here. I'm not mad at you. I'm worried for you. Because there's no doubt in my mind, Becky, he's not healthy enough to be here, and he's going to do it again. I might think differently if he had a job and he was working to support himself instead of saying he's a rap producer, got all this. Check out my iPhone. I got this new iPhone. Ain't I so hot because I got this iPhone? I would feel better if I'd like to see him grow up a little bit by saying, hey, I got this piece of shit Android because I'm starting over from scratch and my son comes first. But seeing him flash that iPhone around is just gross. It's just gross. Yeah, he did. He jumped Smoky Mountain Mama because she was a sugar mama. And Nick played that when he said, I got me a sugar mama. Everybody wrote it off as a joke. That should have been a red flag. In my opinion, he gave up his child for a sugar mama. And all he had to do was the bare minimum man requirements. Get a job, get a meaning, get a job. I don't know, detailing cars. Get a job doing something. Take out the trash. Don't be a ball baby. Don't be a whiner. What's it again? He's living with a wackadoodle. The whole house was fucking dysfunctional. But you could tell that, Becky, I'm sure she did hit him. I'm sure. Are you talking about Maria or speaking about Mama? I'm of the school. Well, I was going to say I'm of the school that men are just stronger than women by design. But rap, I can't really say that because, I think a lot of women can kick his ass. I don't know. But, I always taught my boys that you just don't. If a woman hits you, you either leave or you find a way. You don't hit back. But Becky, what about him hitting her? Made him leave his child. He came to Smoky Mountain Mama for a weekend and stayed. If she hit him, why didn't he get, what kept you from taking out the trash? What kept you from getting a job? Becky, what about her hitting him made him drink antifreeze on a live stream? I really don't even care about the particulars of the relationship at this point. The big issue for me is what happens on YouTube and to subscribers. Why did you have to drink the antifreeze on a live stream? Why didn't you just go make a video and send it to her? People said, wow, so it's okay because she fought back. I must have missed something. I said, Becky, if I'm getting hit, I'm sure I'm going to hit back. Told you the story about when I hit back. Right, Cheyenne? But, the big red flag, wackadoo flag, was her meeting him and telling him, hey, come to my home with my children and stay with me even for a weekend without really knowing him. That should have let some bells go off somewhere. Perhaps should have said, no, let's meet in between. You get a babysitter. Let's, go away for the weekend or something. Nah. And then just move him right in. Yeah. But the big issue is there was no reason for him to drink that antifreeze on a live stream. Rap, if you're listening, you're welcome to come up and explain to me why you drank it on a live stream. Becky said, I'm not white, 90 for anything or anyone. I got beat by my husband last week and attempted suicide. So I'm just saying, Becky, I hate that for you. I hate that you got that going on in your life and you're taking on Rap's bullshit too. The same way that I hated that Rip and Beth had a son commit suicide and they had to take on Smoky Mountain Mama and Rap's bullshit. They didn't have to. They thought they could help. In the same way, the Dove fighting cancer, take it on their bullshit. The fact that these people, these grown-ass people, are visiting this dysfunction on subscribers like you and others is gross. It's disgusting. And he's not any better, and he's going to do it again. So while you're having your home issues, attempted suicide, at any minute, that fool could come on here and drink more antifreeze and fucking add to the shit on your plate. In my opinion, you got enough on your plate. Fuck Rap. But I know there's people that are caring and just, can't say fuck Rap. I can say fuck Rap. Right, Shaka says you could take Smokey out of the situation and he'd still be a phony woman beater living off his subs. Right. When his own mother says that, most mothers say, oh, not my baby boy. Oh, no, my baby boy. My baby boy is perfect. Blah, blah, blah. No, she straight out said, my son's a piece of shit. Which could be a whole other dysfunction of why Rap's the way he is anyway. Becky said, I don't watch any of the bad talking. I just can't take it anymore. I don't blame you, Becky. But I don't know how you can avoid the bad talking. Because Rap's chat is disgusting. They might not be talking about Rap now, but they're talking shit about Easy. They're still talking about Jimbo. And I watch different channels and my guard is up and no, he's not healthy enough to be here. You're right, he's not. But does Nicolina care about that? No. Because she's here for the troll. She's here for the content. In the same way her words, we heard them, her words, we drew Mama T in, we drew her in to flush her out for content. Same with Ernie for content. Same thing's going to happen to Rap for content. All about the troll and content. This is not about helping anybody become a better person. They're not equipped to do that. Jimbo said, oh, he's definitely going to do it again. He just didn't all of a sudden heal from the mental illness. No. I'm going to play some of this. His live from the other morning was so odd. Queen Ashley said, you know what's odd to me? The people that defend Rap make excuses for him thinking he's the victim. What about Maria? What about what his mom said? Rap has done this to himself. Absolutely. Because all that shit happened before Smoky Mountain, Mama. Hey, TM. Right down here on my scrolling bar, there's the mental health hotline for for the top 5 countries, I think, in my analytics. I wish people that were in those countries, if y'all could take a look at them and tell me if they work, if I got the right one on there. Because the worst thing I want to do is have a number there for somebody to call for help. They don't work. Sarhan said, I know it triggers you, Becky, and I'm so sorry I dealt with that. And it took my best friend to finally wake me up out of the manipulating emotional abuse of physical marriage. Yeah. And I got to say, Sarhan, scientific skeptics said, if people think you're going to change people's minds, you're wrong. You're not ever going to change people's minds. They're either starting to think, they're either changing their mind already or they were in the process, but you don't do anything to it. And I'm like, oh, well, if one person hears me. So the other night, I think it was AB's channel, when AB was talking about Ernie, and I did not give a rat shit about anybody in that chat. But I had to say, Sharianne was seeing the light. I was so proud, and I was so like, she gets it. She gets it. I was kind of the same way when I thought Sarah and Alicia got it. But I'm beginning to think this Sarah and Alicia didn't so much get it. My opinion, I believe they know who's on top and who's the winning team at the time. And whoever they think is the one, on the top, that's where they're going to go to. Ernie, they thought Ernie was the king, so they all followed Ernie. And then Ernie was kind of getting, exposed, and they seen the stand was rising. So then they jumped over to the stand. But then they didn't like Kemper saying fuck, and they didn't like Kemper being curt, and they didn't like Kemper saying fat, and they didn't like Kemper, being up so late at night, and they didn't like Kemper calling a bitch. So they got their feelings hurt with Chaotic and Gypsy, and the rest is history. They had to have some place to go when the plan didn't fall through. So they went to the Mean Girls. Now they're riding that Mean Girl train thinking they're up there high. They were all going for, thought easy was the best thing since sliced bread. Until Easy's like, nah, Nicolina is the problem. Well, then they hated him. So they're not as brand new as they want to seem. They're not as innocent as they want to seem. I'm telling you, when all this shit came out and people were saying, well, Sarah and Alicia did this, Sarah and Alicia did this. And I was like, no, not Sarah and Alicia. No. Maybe this, maybe this, but not Sarah and Alicia. Not Sarah and Alicia. No, Sarah and Alicia would never be like that. The same way that everybody's, saying the same thing now about Sarah and Alicia. Sarah and Alicia are the best people on here. Sarah and Alicia are the most credible. I said the same thing. Absolutely the same thing. Sarah and Alicia wouldn't do it. Sarah and Alicia wouldn't do it. Well, we could see that Sarah and Alicia absolutely would do it. Hey, hippie soul. Mountain Girl, thank you for becoming a new member. So, real quick, I'm going to go through these comments and skip them. I hope y'all are talking to Becky and helping her. I'm so bad at things like that. I'm so bad. I never know what to say. I just don't know what to say. Hey, Lightning Pussy, thank you for being a member for 1 month. So happy to see you back. Yes. See, the Lightning Pussy, they said that Connie's now an Ernie Ball liquor. Lightning Pussy is not Lightning Tiger. For the slow ones, that's making fun of the tiger. That's credit goes to Kemper for that 100%. Because I was in Discord going, man, I'm going to put Lightning Tiger behind my name. Hey, Jackie Blue. So they all can talk about it. But I felt creepy and I couldn't do it. I was like, okay, guys, I'm going to go do it. I did it. And then Kipper's like, well, put Lightning Pussy. I'm like, oh, hell yes. Buttercup Baby said, I don't see Rap's attempts as real, but it hurts people who still care about him. That's a manipulative asshole. Absolutely. Those ladies that wear their heart on their sleeve, that have a caring heart, that they didn't know he wasn't drinking antifreeze. They worry just the same. That's the same issue I have with Ernie. Every time he says, I'm down at the border, I need a bulletproof vest, or I'm going on this mission, all them ladies are like, oh, Ernie, take care, please. Ernie, hurry, come back to us, Ernie. No, it's bullshit. It might be a movie to them, but there's people with real hearts getting hurt. So let me scroll down here because I hate this comment. That girl, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Oh, I should mark them, huh? Delvin said, I wake up every day wondering if I caused it. My daughter was the first grandbaby and she had everything I wish every day while in my life, and I wish God would have took me instead. I can't imagine losing a child. I don't know if that's for sure what you're talking about because I missed the comment. But I don't even want to imagine that. No. And see, and that's why at times I feel like I should give Gypsy a pass because Lenny J said, Mama T didn't like the Lightning Pussy name. She asked him to change it. No, Mama T, we're not going to change it. But Ernie came up with a good one the other night. You know how they all call him Mama T Mammoth? He's like, okay, Sapphire, we'll call you Saphir. So I'm going to start calling her Saphir. I just couldn't imagine losing a baby or a child. No, I couldn't. No, I don't even want to lose it. I don't want to imagine it. I don't want to speak. Just children. But As much as I'm going to give like Izzy and Gypsy a pass, they don't know what people are going through. And, you know, they don't, like Nicolina saying, oh, we didn't know that Gypsy had a past trauma of being taken away by CPS. You don't know what people are going through. Do people owe you a detailed list? Okay, mean girls, these are my traumas. Here's Sarah's traumas. Here's Southern Girl's daughter's traumas. Here's everybody's traumas. So you know, thank you, Lemon Dot, for being a member for 2 months. So you know everybody's trauma. You can't cause losing. You can't, because losing someone would not make you act like that. Act like Brad's right. And then we have these parents and their babies through hell on earth. It's so frustrating. That's why I had a sort of stepdaughter that had a boy, baby boy, and it was taken away from her. And all she had to do was stay off the dope. And I just couldn't understand why she couldn't stay off the dope. I'm like, you know, people say they would run through a burning building. They would walk across glass. They would do anything for their child, but you can't stay off dope. I'll bet you if somebody said, you know what? Every day you stay off dope, I'll give you $1 million. I'll bet you can stay off dope then. But you can't stay off dope for your child. I don't understand addiction like that. I don't understand. Hey, Strange Cloud, thank you for being a member for 3 months. But I know it happens. They said Rap was so jealous of SpeakEazy because you know Rap wanted to be in the music industry. Oh, all kinds of reasons, Stacy. All kinds of reasons. What I don't understand is how could he not be ashamed for wanting to come back? Let's set aside the, well, I took it anyway bullshit. Let's just erase that out. Drinking antifreeze on a live twice, all the shit you stirred, all the trouble you caused, still not taking care of yourself, still not being a man, still not paying your child support, still fucking off your child, still don't have, you know, your own shit. Didn't you want to sit here and make fun of somebody at the very least? He didn't drink antifreeze. I think my humble ass would sit down and say, well, you know, he might be this and this and this. At least he didn't drink antifreeze. And if you drank antifreeze, I would think you should sit the fuck down. That's what I think you should do. But yes, I unblock people, so please be nice in chat. Anybody can stay in chat as long as there's no disruptive bullshit. You know, I don't want disruptive bullshit. I'm sick of it. There's just no reason for it. I'm over it. I'm not talking. I'm over it. I'm over it. Can't explain it any more than I'm over it. Okay, let me find this thing of raps. It was so gross. It was so gross. I can't even say how. It was gross. Okay. Now we have to go over a little ancient history here. I know a lot of you've heard this, but a lot of you haven't. Everybody wonders how I became a chimbo simp. It's because I was investigating Ernie. Oh, just a minute here. Just a second. I got to take a call. Now I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, this thing with Easy. That's kind of the same exact way that I started being in Jimbo's chat. I was, investigating Ernie, checking my facts against Jimbo and Kemper's facts. They were using my clips, same way with Easy. So I'm in the chat. I'm seeing what's happening. So I know what's going on, what's not going on. And then when I see outside people lie, I'm like, no, that's not true. That's not true. Hey, that's not true. And that's how I became a Jimbo and the Stan simp. And it's happening the same way with Easy. I kind of feel like, that and it's not even a good analogy, but you know how Nanny 911 comes in and she sorts kids all out, and it's like, okay, guys, you're doing such a good job on your own, guys. I got to go help another family. I kind of feel that way. It's like, the Stand doesn't need me as much. Not that they ever did, but I just don't see the shit firing at them, which is a good thing. We were talking about it in Discord. Rap was fighting with Easy. Nick was fighting with Easy. BK was fighting with Nick. Easy was fighting with Rap. It was like, Jimbo who? It was nice. Jimbo got to go on vacation, take his family on vacation. He hasn't been thrown in the mix. It's been nice. But I don't agree with a lot of shit Easy does, but I can't stand the fact that they're lying. And I know they're lying. So he's playing my clips. I'm in the chat. I see what's going on. I see the lies. I'm like, hey, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. And here I am, an Easy bollicker. Still love the Stand. Still love, not sure quite about Easy. I know they don't like each other. As long as they're, not talking shit. Like, I'll leave if that happens, come back another time. I just can't stand the lies. That's what bugs me the most. So Rap hits Easy with 10 false strikes. Like he's some big shit. Like, I don't know who he ever struck like this. Because last night he said, we're going to have Ernie strike Easy for having Ernie's name in his title. Did that ever work, Rap? Who did that ever work on? Because Ernie is a, yes, Sam, yep. Who did that ever work on? Because Ernie Shell uses the name Ernie Shell. It's a public name. He's a public figure. I know, Kathy, people hate that. I really need to stop it. So, Rap, you cannot strike for having Ernie Shell's name. You cannot strike for playing the Ring doorbell. It's not your video. I don't give a rat's ass if it's your face. It's not your video. So he hits him with like 10 strikes, and then he says shit like, I'm going to take his music too. How fucking... Tell me that you're pressed and your butt hurt without telling me you're pressed and your butt hurt. Because if he was insignificant, you wouldn't even give him another chance. Another look. If you were grown up, Rap, if you were a little bit mature, you wouldn't be doing the shit that we're going to hear you say here in a minute. And she called him Nicholas. It's not doxing. Okay, let's. This was the first one I screen recorded. Let me get this. Now, Rap had to make a big deal because Easy picked his nose more than Rap thought was acceptable. That right there is such a third grade thing to fucking do. But hey, Rap, I don't know what woman's out there just waiting to fall in love with you. But I'm telling you, the woman that's out there waiting to fall in love with you, being so juvenile, laughing at Booger Picker Island, that's another red flag. You need to run like hell. No mentally stable, even halfway stable woman should want to be getting in a relationship with you, Rap. It's going to be more chaos. Just my opinion. Okay, let's play this.
Wait, Betty, he did it himself. He did it himself. I got him to say he wants to fuck 14 girls. I didn't even get him to say it. I just made him talk until he said it. And then you made him fucking so mad that he...
Now, it's not going to be Easy's words that we're going to, concentrate on because it's, really not important. Let's just watch the way that Rap reacts to it.
How did he went show fucking Shaylin's fucking Facebook? Down do they go, down do they go. I wonder what YouTube's gonna feel about those clips about people doing false strikes and then being proud about it. And then boasting about taking down channels.
Ain't nothing about false strike right here, dude. These aren't false strikes. You're gonna find out. These right here, these 6 strikes are not false strikes, bruh. You don't fuck around and find out. Like I said, I got 3 more to fill out on YouTube. I am not the one to play when it comes to real strikes.
He's not the one to play when it comes to strikes. Did you see all those strikes? Isn't that crazy? That thing's in the way. But look at all the strikes that he has lined up. Bullshit strikes. And he says, I'm not the one to play when it comes to strikes. It's ridiculous, Rap.
These are real strikes. They're all about to go through too. You're about to be fucked. Fucked, bro. And nobody's gonna do that. Your own actions earlier in your life told me to do that.
With false strikes. C'est la vie and Rap, apparently.
It's not a false strike when you're playing somebody's content without adding commentary to it. And then picking your damn nose on my live stream 2 or 3 fucking times.
Sent a bunch of strikes to my channel. So
he's so triggered about the fucking strike.
Talking about it in the chat, and then
just because we talk about it on our lives in the chat doesn't mean it's a false strike.
Rap actually doing it on stream.
Doing it on stream. You know what's so funny earlier? I wanted to go back and find a clip of this. But he was listening to me in his headphones and I pulled up the email whenever Jimbo's video I took it down like freaking 3 hours ago. And right when he was saying that, he was like, Rap doesn't know how YouTube works. He doesn't know how to file strikes and this and that. As soon as he said that, I got an email that Jimbo's strike from yesterday went through. So I showed it in his eyes. Yo, you should have seen his face.
They literally just like fuck their own channel.
Yeah, he gave Jimbo a strike too. Stupid.
That's fine. Did nothing. I've been winning all night, guys. How much more use do I have to take on these guys' heads before they realize I'm not the one? How many times that's it?
You have no W's at all.
How many times that's it? That's crazy. That's crazy, baby. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, guys. You know what? Listen, make sure yourselves to all these.
SpeakEazy like a Gypsy clown, God's favorite.
That shit like my Rumble, my kick, my other
You better subscribe to my Rumble Kick because you're going to pick my fucking YouTube channel. I'm going to clown out now.
all that shit, okay? So that if anything happens, I go down for a bit.
Guys,
Still listen to the fuck when you guys come to
yes, game roll. I've been live for 5 hours now.
Yeah, false strikes are against TOS, exactly.
TOS, the real strikes aren't. It's not a false strike, dude.
So like,
I've already showed an example. Do I need to show another fucking example for this clown? Okay, show an example. This is what a real strike looks like. Give me emails. I just want to make sure it's off YouTube. All right, this video here, he played the other day. You see the segments here: 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 6 seconds to 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 6 seconds. He played a segment of mine from one of my videos that started at 1 hour and 2 minutes. That lasted from 1 hour and 4 minutes. This is the video, and we showed earlier. We'll show again just to show it's not a false fucking strike clown. This was the content of mine that he played straight through, starting at 102, which is about right here. They get married. Now this started 2.5 minutes. Hold on. Oh shit. Easy. Stop that. I'm gonna show this on screen. Can I show this on screen? I'm showing this on screen. Hopefully you're okay with that.
So Rap must have missed when we had fair use for dummies. Easy used 2 minutes of his live stream, played straight through. Rap is of the belief too that I guess you got to stop every 30 seconds or whatever the hell. He doesn't understand that you could play 10 minutes of it as long as you comment about it. The more often, the better. But as long as you comment it, change it, rearrange it, transform it, criticize it, react, review, or use it for education, you're covered. But the big picture is rap. How pressed are you that you had to strike easy for using 2 minutes of your video? Thank you, Eagle Eyes. I'm feeling a lot better. How pressed are you, rap? How much of a pussy are you that you struck him for using 2 minutes of your video? He commented before. He commented after. He transformed it. He reacted. He reviewed. And he did all that like he was supposed to. But you went through and found 2 minutes. Probably, Kathleen, I could, but I'm not a very good rapper. Somebody could. He's a crybaby, right? He's showing that he's like not even a teenager, like middle school here.
Better text me quick. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking fucking news. I'm not gonna allow me to show it. I'll figure it out. I'm not good. Okay, open. Okay. Can I show it? Can I show it? Fucking me. You're incorrect, right? I cared about you. No, Mouse, you never cared about me. For you to sit in this chat while they were doing what they were doing earlier and then turn it around. No, Mouse, you never cared about me. Okay. Sailor won her strike against Easy. You got a strike now. We've got what, 8 more pending? Easy. Check that email, big boy. Good job, Sailor. Mine are still pending, so once I hear back from them, I'll
Yes, C'est la vie struck him. C'est la vie struck him after she said, Easy, here, play this video of mine. Play this video of mine. She sat in his chat. She sat in his Discord and said, play this video of mine. You have my permission to play anything I want. And then to impress, I guess, rap, because she's kind of needy like that, you know, needs the man's attention. You know, she's flirting with Ernie. She's flirting with, you know, Easy. I guess now she's flirting with rap. Well, to please her queen, Nicolina, and to please rap, she struck Easy. Completely fair use. Not only fair use, but she gave him permission. Rap gave Easy like 10 strikes, and C'est la vie gave Easy 1 strike, and Rap gave Jimbo 1 strike. All bullshit. Hoping that he didn't know what was going on with YouTube. He was new, and he would freak out and they would take his channel. And it didn't happen that way, because Easy's not as new as they thought he was. And I was damn sure right there going to make sure that he knew about Rob Reed Esquire. Somebody wanted to put his link in there. That'd be great. And yes, you can use Rob Reed Esquire in Canada too.
I'll update you on when you know, but yeah, of course. It's gone, Easy. Stop that. Someone go tell me to check his email.
Morning. This degenerate thinks.
Hold on, I'll tell him. Hold on.
Everyone. I've been around a bit. I think you're great people. Good
Oh,
to see
shit,
you.
I'm doxing all my control accounts right now. Damn it. Hold on.
Morning. This degenerate thinks.
Hold on, I'll tell him. Hold on.
There's all Rap's troll accounts. If I can find a way to move that damn thing. But yeah, he did dox all his troll accounts right there.
Everyone. I've been around a bit. I think you're great people. Good
Oh,
to see
shit,
you.
I'm doxing all my control accounts right now. Damn it. Hold on.
Oh, a lot of them got banned already from the Discord.
Easy, your first strike went through. You check that email. Was I hidden in the chat already? They already have you hidden on this account.
Shut it up, thing down for a minute. Because it's fucking.
Damn, man, you hit it. It didn't show up, y'all.
There you go.
Someone go tell him to check his email because he got a strike. Tell him he got his first strike. Went through. Tell him he got 8 more pending.
Hot, easy.
Yo, monkey ass, thank you for the $20 donation. What was that, super chat? I didn't see a super chat pop up.
Yes, I bring sex like cupcakes.
Yo. Monkey ass,
Right?
and a $50 fucking super chat too? God damn, I love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fuck sakes. Ah, damn.
It's gonna suck when you can't get it when his channel shut down.
God damn.
Look at all this W's easy.
Thank you so much, monkey ass. Thank you.
Yeah, keep sending those super chats. He loves them.
Yeah, if worse comes to worse.
They just gave it away even more. I just text you, Nick, but they just gave it away even more. They ain't too good at this.
They can't fuck with anything over there.
Oh, we are. Did you check your email yet?
They really think that they're gonna do something to me, but they're really not.
Check out email, big boy.
Sucking. That's really sucking.
Wait, hold on. We're matching now almost. Easy. He's been talking shit all night. Rat's at 130 and my both my chats together. You're at 139, bro. Come on. Don't fuck around and find out.
Are you making the
Gonna fuck around and find out. He's gonna fuck around and find out. You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. Cause you better be screen recording all this. We want to see it. I'm trying, Castlin. I'm trying. I'll do my best. Damn, I hate that I slept through so easy. I think I'm going to have to start recording to keep up with everything. Rap should worry about his rape charges instead of striking people on YouTube. Yeah, he gets extra ridiculous here. I'm hoping he sees himself. You know, because I'm sure he'll stream it. They'll, you know, cover it somehow. But Rap, Nick's always talking about alpha and beta male. The shit you're doing right here would qualify as zeta male. Clear at the bottom. This was the most pussy-assed, weak, immature, juvenile shit I've ever seen.
Did you get it yet?
Maybe I'll put it up behind the members thing. No, I'll leave that. I'll leave that. Don't worry. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's on a full account spot.
Okay, guys.
Have you checked his email yet? I haven't seen anybody go and say, we'll probably vlog. Well, I think I'm going under the Ernie Shell account. 1 second. I think I can get him on the Ernie Shell account. Yep, hold on.
Shit.
Alright, let me show the chat. Is he going?
You know that I don't know if they know things can get appealed or not.
Yo, none of us showing up. He is obsessed. He finally left the off.
This is lighting ending at 12 hours. Watch this. I gotta do something with you guys on it. This is good. This is good. I love it. So check this out. See you guys something. You guys fuck with you like this? Watch this.
I think he's in the strike.
So she got one of my things taken out and
That one did it. Yo, he's got 8 more days.
Watch this. Watch me.
Yeah, that's my text now. It's my voice though. Yeah, I got. You're the best ever. I also got another one. I was gonna use it in a song I made. I made a song. I don't know if y'all have heard it or not, but I made a song about the phone. Hold on, where's my phone? I was gonna do this one in the song, yo. I totally forgot about it though.
You're the best.
Oh my god. Alright, let's stop this shit. You're the best.
Watch and learn, c'est la vie. Watch and learn.
Nice, dude.
Baby, send me those clips. Clips of the plans and the screenshots.
Oh, he's about to tweet to YouTube. You're screwed, say what? You're screwed. He's gonna teach us how to do this. Teach us. Yo, he's triggered as fuck. Oh, I did. That's what triggered him. I sent him a clip.
Thinking back to the pigeon thing, you know, always triggered his book. I'm going to make a clip with that pigeon banner with Nick and all them saying, he's triggered as fucked. He's triggered as fucked. He's triggered as fucked. argue with the mean girls is like playing chess with a pigeon. Doesn't matter. He's just going to shit over everywhere and say he won anyway. Easy's not triggered. But Rap's going to say he's triggered as fuck. How embarrassing, Rap. That is so embarrassing. That is the most unmanly thing I could think. I've seen you do it. Yes, Stacey May. That is so unmanly. Is this before BK and Ernie went on panel? Oh yeah, this was a few days ago even. Let me look and see what the date is. Date was July 25th. Yeah, so this is before then. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can slow these down in this.
A clip of the song I made for Ernie and Jimbo, and ever since then, he's like been on a hate rap freaking fest. Like, I don't get it.
Check this out, guys. It's very easy. I promise you, it's way easier than these pussies are trying to act like it is. And watch this.
Oh my god, he's so triggered. Yeah, you made it in Nashville. Nice, Mel. I'm wishing you was, Mel. You're gonna pass that exam.
I've been wrong about many times, but I got one thing right. Let me put
Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta put on some music while we do it, guys. So we're gonna put him on mute. We're gonna put on some of our music, y'all. We're gonna play some of our music. Hold on, let me see if I added that one in here. Alright, here we go. We're gonna play the Rap and Ernie song I made. No content, first off, and then the big up everybody up. You see us live streaming, anybody? Hey, no, having people live streaming with us, so that's where you content is. Tell me that Brandon Ernie thanks you, but we don't have to get done. We're not results, not excuses. So there. Not man, I'm not gonna go get me a second. Got the full green line, but your mom, 15-year-old boy, and her mom says, on the friends, the not family, on the friends. YouTube team, hey, on the reaction channel on YouTube. Before I had to adjust for the copyright because it was a TV show, it wasn't obviously a false strike before, but this is a false strike. So I YouTube team, hey, on the reaction channel on YouTube, gave my URL, and another channel on YouTube has filed a false copyright. Proof of this channel planning a false match strike on another channel, whoa, you can't figure it out. You don't know. You don't know, y'all. No, that's not good. Rap just made Twitter. Wait, you know what? First, I'm gonna just talk about the video, and then I'll report her separately. That's what we'll do. Good, smart. Because normally this is what you do. This is copyright. You're not dealing with a retard like this. I'll just say like these fucking joke. It's like the world's false fucking matters on. But anyways, Really?
YouTube team.
Did he really just say that? Wow.
YouTube, hey, I'm a reaction channel on YouTube. Give my URL. Another YouTube has filed a false copyright strike on said video. Now I'm gonna give them the URL. Let me close this up for a second so I can go to my email and the URL for the video. Got the URL for the video. Oh shit.
Easy took a screenshot, a screen record, and tagged Team YouTube on Twitter. Rap saying all these false strikes and bragging about it.
Video, because when they send you the email, you'll see the they'll send you the URL to the said video, right? So now do this. Alright,
I'm putting it up, yeah.
Let me just clear my notifications quick. My phone. Okay. So and then this is the video. I have the said video here. Sweet. Okay. Nice. So you do this.
There it goes. You tweet it?
Right?
No, you just tweet it. Okay,
also,
fair.
again, team YouTube. YouTube. Twitter's the best way to get hold of my promise, and then you want to go look, I got a notification already. I wonder if it's them already. That'd be funny. I see YouTube, and then you want to say creator that reported false strike planned it with another creator.
I just sent out a tweet.
Chat in YouTube chat.
I sent out a tweet to his first tweet and said, this creator has been streaming our content without permission, violating your copyright policy. The strikes are not false, that's why they are being approved. Let's see if you show them notification.
Said creator. Now you want to see like these. Copy that. And
he's not doing this right,
her in there. Make sure they see her.
The reaction was easy. You can react to tweets.
Okay. Let's see this. This is not right. No, it's just something funny. Anyways, yeah, you want to go follow all those other channels for now, and
we'll follow him. He's got 100 followers on there, y'all. He's popping. He's popping, y'all. He's following 900, not 100 followers. He's so popular. He's a fucking superstar, yo. Come on, show me file.
Oh yeah, Rap's new word is yo. That's extra super ridiculous too. That's more cringe. When you hear when he gets like real manic, yo, I guess maybe because Easy's a rapper, I don't know, and rap is a Kansas wannabe rapper. I don't know. I don't know that anybody said, no, Cassie, I don't have last night. No. I watched it live. But I don't know why he picked up this yo. It's just weird. But drink every time rap says yo.
But you're gonna appeal the strike right away.
You're gonna appeal the strike right away. You better do it right away.
So go to my YouTube studio.
Teaching us, y'all. He's teaching us how to do it all the time.
Like matching.
Oh, I got a notification already. Huh. From Twitter. Huh. Huh. Wonder if that's, no, that's just my ball. Okay. Look, y'all, let me show you how to do this, all right? Let me show you how to do this the right way, okay? Let me show you how to do this the right way. Here's the Twitter we just made, y'all, okay? We're gonna get a clown eye on here. Now I gotta work.
He's going to show you all how to do it right way. He's going to show you how to do it the right way.
How the fuck do I use my profile? I don't even know. There we go. Look, clown eye one's following one person. Oh, SpeakEazy. Look at this. Now he's following 900 people and only has 113 following him. But he's well known in Toronto, right? Wait, he deleted this? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh, the videos are comedy. He did a live stream of SA Survivor Story Mine while he's retired. Chat said they wanted to. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, let's reply to this real quick.
So did you see that? Let me back it up a bit.
Here's the Twitter we just made, y'all. Okay, we're gonna get a clown eye. Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh,
I don't know how to get that dumb thing off of there. But when it plays, you'll see Nicolina say, this creator, being SpeakEazy, his whole chat, he did a live on my SA, and the whole chat said they wanted to screw me or something like that. Remember when it used to be the fake outrage because traitors was misgendered? Oh my God, clutch your pearls, they misgendered traitors. Well, that's their go-to game. That's what they do. So now she's trying to rally everybody by saying, Easy's whole chat was making fun of my sexual assault and said they wanted to abuse me. So just like when I was in Jimbo's chat, I'm like, hey, that didn't happen. Nicolina, somebody, can we see a screen record of that happening? No, they don't have to provide receipts. But they're going to go around and make this fake outrage to everybody. And nobody's going to ask Nicolina for a receipt. Typical Nicolina. And you know what? It's no big deal, right? Till it happens to you.
all the videos are comedy. He did a live stream of SA Survivor Story Mine while he's retired. Chat said they wanted to. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, let's reply to this real quick. Let's reply to this tweet there.
She even says they were calling me Nicolina. So she's got the full meal deal in there. That's such bullshit. Such bullshit. Why are they doing this? Because they can't take a loss? This is all fun, isn't it? Great fun till it's you, right? And it very well could be you. Jimbo said, rap struck me, but it's been countered. I'm anxiously awaiting my summons to a federal district court. Little munchkin boy has a few days left. Then it becomes another false strike, right? And same thing with C'est La Vie. And I have screenshots of creepy archivist, some beach, Nicolina, Southern Girl, bragging about how they're going to get Easy's information, all kinds of shit. Why are they doing this? They're messing with this channel because they cannot take a loss. If you were a man rap, you would just say, hey, you know, whatever you want to say about me, go on. But the fact that you're false striking like a mofo, Nicolina's over there lying out her ass, saying all this shit happened in chat that didn't happen. Weird. Cal said, Constance, you're the YouTuber. You better find last night's for reporting purposes and stuff. There was nothing that big happening. It was cool. But Easy's got this, you know, right or wrong, it's his plan. He's got this marketing thing going on where if you're live, you'll see it, and then he goes back and re-releases it like in a premiere or a clip. And then the really good stuff, he puts it on membership level. Can't blame the guy, right? I mean, making money. But how disgusting is that? Trying to take Jimbo's channel strike for no reason. Doing all this shit to Easy for no reason. Creative Witch says, no offense, but I misgendered her the first time I saw her. And she can't bitch about that. If you dress manly or you dress womanly and someone calls you a woman or a man, you can't bitch about that. It's the fake outrage that they go, oh, he misgendered me. Let's rally all the people over here, the social justice warriors. Oh my God, you misgendered her. And it's not like they really give two shits about it, but they're causes fake outrage. Just like they're doing now with the Nicolina line about what was said in Easy's chat. She went over to Savage's channel. Savage, could you believe this guy did this? And Savage don't give a fuck. She'll check shit out. Oh, really? Well, let's get that motherfucker. Just like, you know, Connie sold a dead serviceman's pictures. Savage and Shannon. Oh my God, you disgusting bitch. No. I proved yesterday I didn't do that. Y'all know how Nicolina is. I never once asked them bitches to get involved in any of my shit. Not once. Not once. Nicolina's not only going over there asking them to get involved, she's dragging them through some fucking fake ass drama that I would be ashamed to do. But they don't care. And I don't care. How about it?
Got him, Nick. Okay. Okay, we're gonna reply there too. We're gonna refresh it. Refresh. This creator has been streaming our content without permission, violating your copyright policy. The strikes are not false. That's why they are being approved. Shit. Damn, bro. You got me running all damn day with no sleep. And I gotta do a Clown Island tonight, man. Fuck, I need to do something. Yo, we have more than he does watching now? No. Easy. You have 132 watching. Rap has 141 watching. Easy. Dude, what? You were talking shit all night and now Rap has more watching? No way. All right, let's get back to him. He's teaching us general awareness right now. Let's get back to our general awareness class here. He just picked his nose again. Oh, did it show? Did y'all see pick his nose? It's like the fourth time he picked his nose. Like, hell, I picked my nose too, but I don't do it on camera. Oh, shit, Easy. It makes it good for bro. He's good at this. He sucks at this shit. He sucks at this shit, yo. He has no idea what he started. No fucking idea. We're about to make a hit. Okay. For SpeakEazy. Email. He ain't got to rap it. You know what I'm saying? Email address. Yeah, that's funny. You're not going to do nothing with that. You're actually bringing way more stupid. He's all for yourself. You're actually stupid stuff. Shut. You don't give a fuck about you, did you?
Here we go. We can read it good. Nicolina says, replying to Team YouTube, he did a live stream of SA Survivor Story, mine, while his entire chat said they wanted to hate fuck me, rape, physically assault me, and called me Nig Alina, as in the N hard R. That shit never happened. I will publicly apologize if somebody can find me a screen recording of the entire chat saying that shit. Nicolina, why do you do that? And you know what? It's no big deal, right? No big deal. She just want to have fun. She's a good person. She's really a good person if you get to know her, guys. She's really a good person. So she's doing this shit to you. But I guess if you kiss her ass the right way, because you never know, you just take the chance that you're going to kiss their ass good enough that it don't happen to you.
They don't give a fuck what you think is the rules. You guys don't get to decide the rules. I know. This fucking fool, yo. You think you should do something? You guys think actually do something over here. Oh, yeah. That's actually hilarious.
We already have. It started.
That's funny as fuck.
It's already started. Already fucking started. He's got no clue.
Yeah, let's start all we can do that videos then. Fuck. Let's do that. I'm gonna set we can do these videos there.
Do it. Give us some good content, man. Can you imagine saying
Okay, you guys just roll the hours. They realize everyone's messaging them right now. They're responding to me right away. Text us. We take web form abuse very seriously. Issues with the removal of web form. Sending false info might result in suspension of an account or other legal consequences. When counter notification is processed, outrage also investigates for any mental abuse. Thank you. I like that.
That's a generic response. They're not going to reply to you right away. Yeah, like submitting false info might result in suspicion of an account. No false info was submitted, yo. You see how I get it? No false info was submitted. Oh, yeah, okay. He's sure going to say no, because Sailor struck him 3 times. We got 1 group score, and I have 6 penny on him right now. He loves the automatic response, yeah. Okay, God. Like,
Wow, did he say Selah struck him 3 times and Rap got him 6? You know what constitutes a false strike? A false strike is when you file a strike with no intention of taking him to court. Rap, your ass doesn't have enough money to go to the court that you should attend. You ain't taking him to court. Selah V ain't taking him to court. So it's a false strike, especially when he used it under fair use.
yo, hold on. I'm going to go copy and paste his tweet and tweet the team too. And let's see, let's do this real time. Hold on. Which one they comment on?
all the way messaging at the same time. These are so you want that?
Yeah, they're not your fucking begging calls. You don't own YouTube, but you're not worried. He's not worried, but he's been talking about these fucking strikes for 3 fucking hours now. But he's not worried. Yeah. Not worried at all, y'all. But he keeps telling them to set up to his Rumble and his fucking kick account. But we're gonna go strike those too, boy. You realize you can't take content from YouTube and share it on Rumble. You still get strikes, yes, to her beyond his lip, yes. He's got McDonald's golden arches for his eyebrows. You can't make this shit up, you really can't. Bullying and harassment, yep.
They've been restreaming my stream all night. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you've been a fucking fool, yo. We're gonna, I promise, like you all, I promise, yeah, rage typing, yeah. Listen to that rage typing. I promise, as long as I have access to my MacBook, anytime he goes live, we will be restreaming. I can't promise I'll be doing commentary the entire time because I have a life, but we will be streaming all this shit on the Fine Island YouTube channel. I will drop that link in the chat for anybody that does want to sub up to it. That's not set up yet. Fine Island is the shit.
Okay. So while he's false striking Rap for using 2 minutes of his content completely in fair use, he's sitting there telling everybody, as long as I have an account, every time he goes live, we're going to stream him, which is not fair use. Because even though he's commenting and reacting and reviewing, he's doing it to keep Easy from getting views. That's not fair use. Now, if he would shut the fuck up and just do it, he could call it fair use. But every time he talks about streaming him so he doesn't get views or takes views away from him, that is not fair use. So the ultimate pussy-ass move is to sit over here streaming somebody while striking somebody for using it fair use. What a little punk ass bitch. Rap. If you're not ashamed about the antifreeze, oh, what I said, yes, they're trying to drag the ship into it. Go watch Savage's Live from the other night. Rap, if you don't have any shame about drinking the antifreeze on a live stream to be a pussy, do you not have any shame doing these bitch ass moves? I can't imagine the woman that's sitting out there with all dreamy eyes going, oh my God, he's so dreamy. Look at him over there talking like a little goofball, false striking people when he could be getting a job. He's so dreamy. No job. no car, no house, got charges, doesn't pay child support, left his son, is a downright weirdo. He's so dreamy. Oh yeah, it would be Southern girls saying, "Rap, send me a dick pic." Fuck.
Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna drop that link for y'all. Because this dude is a fucking clown. It's not a bad thing you went that whole Taylor. He's just showing his true fucking colors. He ain't talking shit now. We got more over here watching than he does. He's talking mad shit all night because I had like 100 people in my chat. Yo, he's not gonna sleep. He's gonna be up throwing these out all fucking day, yo. The link to watch this video. Oh, the link I posted in there? Oh shit, really? Hold on. That's what lack of sleep will do for you. It sure is this video. Thank you for that. Hold on. My bad, y'all. My bad. Hold on. There's the Clown Island channel. Sorry about that. Thank you for the clip strap. He doesn't have more viewers. You're a fucking fool. To think he has more viewers? No. We're right the same amount of viewers. 152. We're fucking tied. Why is this a fucking competition? Gosh, y'all can get his simp out of here. Avoided Hornet. Thanks for the clip strap. You're welcome. You're welcome for the strikes too. You won't be live streaming much longer. 147 to your 147 by 133. Really? Stay here for a second. Stay here for a second. You talking mad shit in there, huh? By 143. Pretty sure it says 152 right there. Really? 152. Come on now. Why are you also worried about fucking numbers anyways? God, they're so stupid, man. They're so stupid. Y'all don't realize this is about me, okay? You should be talking about me right now. He's talking about some other guy's beard. You should be talking about me. Talk about me, bro. Talk about me, man. It's about me. Oh, YouTube tweeted me back, y'all. I got the same generic tweet from YouTube. Cool. Yeah, they're too dumb to realize they got two strings going, so they don't understand that the numbers. They don't get it. They're new to this YouTube shit. They are new to this YouTube shit.
Oh yeah. Which one made you guys mad over there rapping C'est la vie, all of you? What one was it? Was it the super chats or was it the PayPals? Was it the more viewers? Which one was it? Like, which got you so mad that you made?
It's your fucking cockiness, you bitch. Think of that. 2 bomb cash out. It's your cockiness, you fucking coward. That's what it is. And the fact that you took a year and a half's worth of content, narrowed it down to 4 days, came out with nothing new, and think you're like, yeah, you've exposed everything. What's with his eyebrow? We've been trying to figure that out for 6 hours now, Kimberly. If you figure it out, please let me know. We're still trying to figure that out. We can't figure out if it's the McDonald's arches or just some, I don't know. We don't know.
False reports. Wow. It's okay if you took those lives down because I have those lives. I have videos.
Oh, he's got it. He's got it. It's all about me. All about me. Yes, that is a herpy on
That's
the
a place for people to go. It's funny too. It's cute, guys. It's cute. It's cute. That's can't hold me down, yo. You can't hold me down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. Taco underwear and sock money fun. There we go. Hell yeah. He does. He thinks he's fucking something special, yo. It's a serious lesson on man. Don't you talk about his manscaping now. His beard is one way to get to his fragile fucking ego. It really is. You missed it if you weren't in here earlier, Benny. Oh, gosh, gang. $10 for please praise Sayla. Tell her he ain't shit. Sayla, this goofy clown ain't shit. He is goofy. He's goofy as hell. And all the cash app came to me tonight. I'm adding up and we're putting it towards his Clown Island fund we're doing later. So everything that has came in today, we are putting towards Clown Island. So it is going towards something good, okay? He's planning some big exposing me live tonight, which is going to be generated content we've all seen a million fucking times. Nothing new, because he's not come out with any new information about anything whatsoever. So we'll be shooting that. We'll be playing some clips from his live tonight where he looks like.
Oh, but it's not true. Many people have commented in Easy's chat that said, wow, I didn't see this. Wow, I didn't see this. Because not everybody can see everything. And, you know, new people didn't like me seeing it. People that didn't like Jimbo said seeing his content. And just like with Summer Wells stuff, when you go back over stuff, you see stuff you missed the first time. So it's good to go over it. Why are you guys so worried? Because he's going over it. If it's a nothing burger, if it's lame, why are you so pressed, Rap? Why are you so pressed over lame-ass content?
Where he looked like a fucking fool, and we'll be sending his ass to Clown Island later. Woo-hoo! It is easy mac and cheese clown, and I'm God's favorite. I own YouTube now. Thank you, Manchester Vicky. I mean, we can all come together for the conflict, for the good of taking this freaking clown down, yo.
Oh, we got more of that shit. We're going to come together for good to take this clown down, yo. Stan said, well, yes, hilarious. Coming from a wee little punk who drove to a town, got a room to call someone out, and then refused to come out of that room when the real man showed up. Right. And then he does this shit on top of it. And then, did you just hear him say, we're going to send you to Clown Island tonight? What is it that Nick says? The audacity. The fucking audacity that that little weasel has. Those $500 instant, like 3-minute islands he would have. Not only does he have no shame in his game by coming back after what he said and drinking antifreeze, the little dum-dum thinks he can get on here and pull another $500 Clown Island. Now, I fell asleep. I don't know how long it was till the end, but he only had $250. I hope like hell that he didn't get his $500. And if he got his $500, you people that gave him the $500, remember that when he's drinking antifreeze again, okay?
Like, for real. I can say earlier, I'll team up with Ernie Shell to take this fucker down. At this point, I don't even give a shit. Like, I really don't. I will literally team up with Ernie. He did Ernie dirty as fuck. I didn't do Ernie that dirty. He did Ernie dirty.
Easy Sapphire copied my name on Twitter. I don't know what you're talking about.
He's got no clue talking about. You know why? Because you're not talking about him.
He said, I'd team up with Ernie to take this clown down. Newsflash, dum-dums. You pulled out the 12 is 12 with Jimbo, and he's still here. I don't think there's very much more you could do in 2 years, and he's still here. What do you think you could do to Easy to take him down? False strike him? Lie about him? Just what to take him down? I don't understand that. What do you think you could do to take him down? I'm going to team up with Ernie to take him down. Do you understand how stupid that sounds? Every time Nicolina says it about Jimbo, every time you say it about Easy, I don't even say it about Nicolina. I don't say I'm taking Nicolina down. I say I'm going to make everybody aware. Yes, Night Stalker, and I don't even feel bad about saying that. Press stone popsicles. Woo 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 woo. At least I'm a girl saying it. Where is the girl? Looking all dreamy-eyed at Rap. Every time he says, woo, Clown Island, Booger Picker Island, as he sits there with no damn job. Right, Stan, that's right. You're right. Just like Ernie. Just like Ernie.
Yo, you mad? You guys like it? YouTube again now? Oh my god, please let me get an email. Wonder Strike stand for you. He did Ernie dirty. I didn't never do Ernie that dirty. He used his name for money. He played him like a fucking fool and turn around and, at least I was upfront with what I was doing, Ernie. You know what I mean? This Ken that DoorDash rap. You know what? We probably could. I just need his address. What we send? Should we send him some tweezers for his eyebrows, or should we send him like press on eyebrows? Do they have that, ladies? Is that a real thing? We send like fake eyebrows and shit? Thank you, brainworms, and thank you for the cash app. Like, what would we send him if we sent him a DoorDash order? He's worse than Ernie ever was. Yeah, he's on my fucking radar at this point.
He's worse than Ernie ever was. He's on Rap's radar. Bitch, you can't afford a radar. You can't afford a radar. Do you know how stupid you sound? What did Easy do worse than Ernie? On my radar. Stacey said, absolutely off YouTube super chats. Those fools give money. You know what? If he's living off super chats, I don't even know what the right word for it is. Healthy? Like when he did them dumb islands before? They were dumb, but hey, this time I think it's unhealthy. Because, for one, nobody should come back to YouTube with a clean slate after pretending to drink antifreeze and worrying your subs. People that care about you. No, you should not get a pass. You should be what they call iced out, shunned, ridiculed, shamed, until, just like I said earlier, you put in some work. You mature. You show everybody that you ain't gonna do that shit again. He's gonna do it again. Becky's gonna be hurt. Bridget's gonna be hurt. All the people that sat over there cried for him last time, go sit over there and cry for him again. He's not even gonna give two shits.
Send the wax. Should we send a new keyboard too? Fuck. We have DoorDash 7 the dishes. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah, spicy. Eyebrow pencil, okay. Eyebrow stencil, tissues, okay. Press on eyebrows, like my fucking ass. Is that thing? I don't know. Tampons, yeah. We'll send him some paper towels to get the sand out of the vagina. You give me his address, I'll DoorDash the shit out of him. You already know. I'm the original DoorDash troll over here.
If you get me his address, I'll harass the shit out of him. I'll DoorDash him the shit out of him. Rap, you ain't got no money. You can't afford your own paper towels, your own tweezers, your own shit paper. How you going to DoorDash him a damn thing? I wish somebody would DoorDash. I wish somebody would leak my address to these fools. Southern Girl still owes me 4 packs of Depends. I wish a motherfucker would DoorDash me some shit.
We got a little grin. He thinks he's cooking something up real good. All right, look at that grin. Look at that grin. Herpes meds? They sell that? That's a thing? Oh, shit. That preparation for his obviously perfect. He's not having him sit in that chair live streaming 24 hours a fucking day. Shit. This fucking clown. He's being unsure over it. Yeah, it's like being my real fucking troll. He's got no clue what he's fucking with. No clue. Oh my gosh.
He has no clue who he's fucking with. No clue. Yeah, he does rap. We all told him. You're fucking with a punk ass bitch. You're fucking with somebody that was so fucking pathetic that he got on a live stream and pretended to drink antifreeze not once, but twice. After he OD'd on Tylenol, then sat on the train tracks. Yeah, he knows who he's messing with. We told him. And if we didn't tell him, it's clear to see. Every false strike you sent out just to be a pussy, he's seen you.
He's been doing this shit for hours, yo. Triggered as fuck. He probably deleted all those tweets and sent out new tweets since we replied and responded to him. That's probably what he's doing. That's why he ain't showing us what he's doing anymore. He is blowing him up. Oh my gosh. No, I ain't going to sleep. No, I'm committed to this shit. I'm committed at this point. No way. And no, that wasn't antifreeze. OJ. You think I'm stupid? Think I'm stupid? I put that in the song too. Think I'm stupid? Oh look. Look, check this out.
I mean, I'm going to deliver a message from your builder. If you want to track a builder, then you need to replay that. You need to either track that, you better wear the newest, like a tour or something. When you go to that, they can all out with you everywhere. Like, if you're going to go to the supermarket, get your shoes on a drawer or a tote under the bed or something to keep them in other than that because we're excited for.
Sorry, Ernie, if you're watching. That's pretty fucking funny. I mean, I would do that. that, but
Shit, that's hilarious. I see what they want. They want my address and shit. Because when you follow the counterclaim, you have to give your address, right? Smart cookie. Smart cookie.
Smart cookie.
I know it. Talk to the person because I got on it. Like me when I said this, I just my chest.
Because I got that fire in the shoulders. Look back. Oh, it's too funny, y'all.
You guys good. I'm not worried about that.
You're so worried, dude. I've been shooting for 6 hours. You've been worried for 6 hours straight, dude. Oh my god. Damn. I better renew my room tonight. I ain't checking out anytime fucking soon, am I? Good god, man. Or something the Joker. Oh my god. Exactly, Grubby Go. Lindsay, what's up, Lindsay? Good to see some familiar faces in here.
I live in Cambridge, Ontario. Pussy ass bitch. How about that?
Yes,
How about that? I do it myself.
Yeah.
Pussy ass bitch. Cambridge, Ontario. Figure it out. Go do something about it.
Yeah, figure it out. Is he trans? I'm starting to question.
And what? And what?
Maybe this is a shin, y'all. Maybe this is a shin.
And what?
I'm gonna start calling him Shin-Easy. Shin-Easy.
What? And what?
And
what?
he's not in Toronto, guys. You don't think he is? Think he's lying about that?
And what?
He's so mad at you, girl.
You can't call me Canada. You can't call me Canada. Do anything over here, bro. You can't do anything over here, Canada. So what?
Come on, DoorDash, bitch. You don't have a clue what kind of show we got going on.
Good for you, bro. You guys are winning. I'm gonna get my shit back. That's all that matters to me.
You ain't gonna get shit, bitch. My 6 strikes are still pinning, and I gotta fill out 3 more when we go up here. Fucking goofy clown. God, he's so goofy, though. Yeah, 6 strikes pinning on your ass. You know what SpeakEazy's having right now? You know what he's having? Right now, with all this tweeting and everything? He's having technical difficulties, y'all. Shit.
Yeah, Rap picked up this bad habit from Ghost of playing these stupid ass TikTok videos in between. You know, as if it wasn't stupid enough. And if the yo wasn't stupid enough, we got to add in more stupid.
Shit. He's got all these strikes coming through. He's so lost. He don't know what to do. Technical difficulties. Fucking fool.
Don't use it to show up at my house.
We're not gonna show up. We're doing it, bro. You need some new eyebrows, man. Some hair dye. She was like, look, he's picking his nose, y'all. It's like the 10th time he's done this. Look, it's the 10th time he's picked his fucking nose. Look at this shit. Look. All right, I gotta get a screenshot of this. He just rashed his face on that one. Fuck. He fooled me on that. He got me on that one. Nah, he just rashed his face on that one.
Because it's so very manly to keep track of how much someone may or may not pick their nose. I would think that that's something somebody outgrowing like 8 years old. Where's the girl that's sitting over looking dreamy-eyed at Rap? Oh my gosh, he could count how many times another man picked his nose. He's so dreamy.
Oh, we got pretty good tweet. Let's go stalk what he's doing, y'all. I'm gonna create a new Twitter real fast. We're gonna stalk what he's doing. We're gonna stalk him. He ate it? No, did he really? He looks like he eats boogers. Oh, he eats boogers on the stream, yo. He's been picking his nose all damn night. I gotta make a new Twitter, y'all. I wanna make a Dr. Walsh Twitter. Hold on.
What's the comment, Constance? What's the comment?
Log out. Sign up. I'm Dr. Walsh.
Constance, who is it? Who is it?
Dr. Walsh. I bet you don't know Dr.
Yeah, he
Walsh.
was streaming from all his channels and shit.
Yeah, his pussy hurts. Yeah, Monkey likes him. I know, right? It's so disappointing. I know why Monkey likes him, though. I know why. Yeah. I know why. I mean, of course you're going to support somebody when one of your really good friends mobs for them. You know? You think I'm a fool. You think I'm a fool. You think I don't know who you are as a mod in his chat. And you're trying to stir shit between me and him behind the scenes. Monkey likes him. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to him.
He's Robbie Nash on YouTube. So how do I get hold of him?
Hey, what's up, YouTube? YouTube Demon Hunter. He wants all of our YouTube handles. Oh, no, we're all going down. No one can just hold me. We're screwed, y'all. We are screwed.
But she cooking on something. I caught a crackhead. Stealing my stereo last night on the patio. I caught a crackhead. Stealing my stereo last night on the patio.
Butt hurt. Bye. Oh, shit. You got that crazy type video? Let's see if he's blocked Dr. Walsh on Twitter. Let's go check. We're gonna have a Twitter check real fast.
When I move this thing over here in the outside over here. Southern Girl says, did any of your strikes go through, Rap?
Let's see if I blocked. Oh, he blocked Dr. Walsh, you fucking pussy. That's 2 Twitter accounts blocked in mine in the past hour, y'all. Blocked. Block means block, right? This pussy ass bitch. This is a pussy. He's so triggered that he's searching on how to file a DMCA claim. He's so triggered. That ain't gonna work, yo. Whenever the copyright strikes are real, it's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, he really is. He's playing a dolly video on how and when to file a DMCA claim. Oh my god, y'all. Holy fuck. Look, you got this guy. Didn't they scare me, bro? Let's check on the strikes. Let's see if they're still pinning what's going on with them. That's the thing. This isn't a false DMCA strike, yo. It's not false. That's where you're having your fucking problem. Hold on. I think I can check him on my Solar channel too at the time. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's check this shit. I think his shit's still pinning right now. Legal request. Yeah, all 6 of his are still pinning. I'll show y'all. Here, click this, Jaded. There you go. They're all still pinning. I filled out 3 on Jimbo yesterday. I got a lot more information on 2 of them. One of them went through perfectly fine. Yeah, Jimbo. He's gonna wake up at 3 o'clock this afternoon to find out he got struck by Rap. Let's see what video I struck him on. Oh, that's the one I struck him on. He uploaded the video of Ernie confessing to grooming his niece or whatever. And I struck Jimbo on a short video he uploaded about Ernie grooming his niece because I had it uploaded. It was unlisted, but I uploaded it like over a fucking year ago. That's how sneaky I am. I'll upload shit like this, and it'll be unlisted. You won't even know it. You'll upload it to your channel, and I'll strike you for it because it's my original content.
Isn't that dreamy? He says, that's how sneaky I am. I'll strike you for it because it's my original content. Rap, you dumbass. It is going to be so delicious to revisit this when every one of them stupid fucking strikes is handed right back to you. Hey, Smoky Guru, thank you for the super sticker, $4.99. It is going to be like, what do they say, chef kiss? Just sit here, just like I did with Southern Girl and Nick, when they struck me 4 times at once, thinking with 3 I'd be gone. And one came off, and one came off, and one came off, and the other one came off. All 4 came off. Yeah, I was out for like 4 weeks. But all the strikes are gone. I will sit over here and laugh my ass off at you, Rap. And that's probably when you're going to start drinking antifreeze again. No problem, Constance. It's violently shook up, but I love it. Yeah, I think I shook up, ain't it? And Rap does have a big honker of a nose. Oh, yeah, we got a clip of him not only picking his nose, but eating it and proud of it. Proud of it. Oh, Night Stalker, I'm expecting it. I'm expecting it. Because that's just what a little bitch she is. But you know what? If he deleted this live, he can't because it's my content now. But if he does, it's fair use, bitch. It's fair use, bitch. .com, member for 3 months. Thank you. He is a sneaky little dude. Traitors is more manly than Rap. Absolutely. Yeah, peeing on lives. That was just weird. Talking sexual about Smoky Mountain Mama, and that was just weird. And then Southern Girls over there, all talking about sending me a dick pic. Okay.
Look around, find out.
Defamation claim. It is not the Defamation Millennium Copyright Act. Okay? It's the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. DMCA is solely designed.
I have not tweeted about his band invaders. I will do that. I see your text. That's a good idea. Google Butthurt by Crimson Ash. It's horrendous but appropriate. Oh gosh, let's try this. Butthurt by. Yeah, he's watching the $1.99 lawyer. I don't think it. Butthurt. Is this it?
Yeah. Vertical control was really, really sweet. A new pro to have, and it seemed like such a treat. But then we found the true vision that night back from the heat. They went from us and to was goddamn night back eat. Every side we visit, they just troll ahead. What you gotta do? Gotta trip around our tail, gotta post me out of tails. Get that troll you. Gotta run me, gotta flee, gotta wipe out history.
I like it.
Bad troll. Yeah.
Did you hear that? Butt hurt. What you gonna do? He likes it. Butt hurt. What you gonna do? That's so manly. That's some alpha male shit right there. As you're sitting on YouTube with no job, no car, no house, no nothing, no job. Playing butt hurt. What you gonna do, yo? Said no woman ever.
Oh my god.
Nothing from the troll. We know it isn't right, but the night guy not me. Next looking for a fight. I'll now go home soon and then we'll
That is horrendous, but it is appropriate. I know exactly what you mean by that. It's fucking great. I'm gonna download that shit. We're gonna have it for fucking Clown Island tonight, fuckers.
For two reasons. One is to protect the copyrights of the owner, and two, it is to protect the service provider, so that the service provider has a reasonable amount of time to.
It was that easy singing. No, that song was way better than what it is.
The problem is that they automatically.
Yo, this dude, ever since Sailor Strike went through, this is all he's been doing is worried about this shit. Like, worried about it for 6 hours. Ever since Sailor Strike went through, how long was this? When that shit happened? Freaking 7. So for an hour and a half, this dude's been doing nothing but tweeting to YouTube and looking at videos on how to win strikes. I thought he knew this shit. I thought he knew it. I thought he owned YouTube, y'all. Is he showing us in real time he don't own YouTube? Yeah, he got big mad. I showed earlier in his live, probably the first 20 minutes of his live, I showed the Discord message between me and him. I had shared out when I created my Discord, which I'll link again, but I'll promote it. Because now when I promote my Discord for some fucking reason. But when I first made my Discord like 3 days ago, I invited everybody that was just like, right there, the invite button, like that. And I invited Jaded, one of his mods, and then Jaded went and started shit with him and was like, Rap told me to leave your server and come to his server. And I showed the messages from me and Jaded too on there. Never did that happen, but he messaged me like, bro, you tell one of my girls to leave your server and leave my server and come to your server. I'm like, yo, this ain't about your server. This is about my server. This is about export. Yo, is he going? I guess this is therapy for his ego. Hold on, we're gonna. Where you at, sidekick? Where you at? My contact list. Hold on. Oh, there's Becker record. Hold up. Edit. You don't have to record me. You know I'll sing whatever you want. Well, good, Amber. I'm glad you're able to soak in the bathtub. Oh, DoorDash just notified me. I think they want us to DoorDash or something.
Whenever they would find out private information on you and criticize them, including mine, it's really disgusting. They would put that information publicly on
Look.
their.
He's all into this shit, yo. He's so focused on this shit. Y'all don't pay attention to the lawyer. Pay attention to the audio coming from his phone right now, okay? He's got a clip of me and he's trying to use it against me.
This website. And that is what these people want to do. Dolly Vision, for instance. As far as I know, this particular guy who wrote this.
Yo, what you got? An iPhone 10, bro? Is that an iPhone 10? What kind of iPhone is that, bro? Come on, man. What kind of iPhone is that, yo? Like, for real. I swear it's like an iPhone 10 he's rocking. He's so cocky, acting like he's got everything in the world. But you know the new iPhones have like 3 cameras, right? Like, what you rocking there, bro? Come on now. You can't own YouTube and have an old iPhone, man.
That's revealing his malicious
He shit has an iPhone 11.
Has over 10,000.
Yo, he's rocking the old ass iPhone, yo, and acting so cocky on here. I mean, I'm not on here flexing because I got 3 freaking cameras on my damn iPhone. But I mean, hell, come on, bro. Good God. Send me the clips. You know what clips I'm talking about. That ain't no iPhone 2. Oh, he's big mad. I don't want to lose my home button. Hey, as long as it works, you're good. That wasn't a diss to anybody that has an old iPhone. That wasn't me trying to be cocky because I'm sitting here with 3 cameras on my iPhone. That was a jab at him and his fragile ego because him and his ugly ass beard that he can't keep together. His eyebrows are halfway missing and disappearing. Every single live look like they're going away more and more. That was a shot at him, y'all. So don't take offense if you have an iPhone 10 or an 8 or whatever phone you're on. If you're on a cheap Ernie Shell burner phone, like I don't care. Okay, it was just a jab at him because he's got a very fragile ego. And talking about his beard really gets to him for some reason. This XO fanboy. YouTube is mine now. It's mine. YouTube is mine now. Does anybody have his phone number? I will pull his phone up. I've got like 10 Google Voice numbers. Maybe you're trying to do a landing strip on his face because he's a pussy. Yes, yeah, very true. I mean, hell, you could land a plane on that forehead. Oh shit, that was a big dig. Y'all see that shit? No way. That was the biggest thing we had all night right there. Yo, that thing was huge. Don't keep our bag. Fuck. Hold on, let's see what that thing was. Huge as fuck. Please come back and get back to that shit. God, that was the biggest dig in his nose yet.
Could you imagine a grown-ass man being so stressed that he missed the biggest dig yet? Oh, man, that was a big dig. That was a big dig, man. Oh, man, did I miss it? That was the biggest dig yet. Said no real man ever. Barely human. Yeah, that's your privilege. I mean, it's what you want to do. I hate that you're going to be crying again. If rap would have shown any growth improvement, maturity, humility, anything, I wouldn't be near as disgusted with him as I am. But I'm not going to, talk shit on you for being a rapper. I'm not like Nicolina, all them. I'll make your life hell if you're a rapper. I just feel bad because you're going to be one of them again, crying next time he drinks antifreeze because he didn't put in the work, and he's not mentally healthy enough to be on here, is my opinion. Just not. Yeah, that's a weird flex about the phone, and then a weird flex about the booger picking.
I hope we're going to get back to it, y'all. I'm sorry. That was the biggest thing yet, though. I just screenshot that one. That was bad. This thumbnail tonight for Fun Island's going to be him picking his nose like 100 times. He's still covering, trying to do a clip of me. I'm going to create a new Twitter so when he uploads an edited clip of me, I can tweet it in that he's editing clips to make it seem like I'm saying something I'm not. I'm going to make a whole other Twitter now. Good God. Okay, sign out of Dr. Walsh. Holy fuck, this clown. Oh, he rubbed the nose. What's up with him picking his nose, yo? He picks his nose and eats his boogers, and he says me more times than Jimbo says "own men alive," and that's a fact. Ooh, the next Twitter I'm going to make is going to be it's going to be this. I am. Hold on. Here, that's going to be the one I'm making right now. That's going to be my Japan right now. Hold on. Can I get a photo of his herpes sent to me? There's somebody that has my number, and they send me a photo of his lips. I can make the profile photo on that Twitter I'm about to make. Yeah, we'll make him pick another preview. And literally, he gave me pretty much enough content tonight to make his own freaking song. We're gonna make him a song we haven't heard yet, because Jimbo and Ernie's song's gonna be called Best Daddy Ever. We're gonna make him a song. It's gonna be called Me Me Me. Oh great. Oh shit, yo. Look at this photo I just got. I'm gonna make look at this shit. Look at that. Yo, dig it for gold, yo. Dig it for gold because he's not gonna find it on YouTube. Look at ass. That was the biggest dig ever in the nose tonight. Yo, we're getting deeper and deeper in this shit the longer we fucking go. Alright, I'm creating I am Herbeezy's fucking Twitter. God, that nose dig though.
Does anybody remember Rap saying yo before he drank antifreeze? Is that a side effect of drinking antifreeze? Did I just miss it? I don't know where this yo shit come from, but if he wasn't weird enough, weird, I don't know what the word is, immature, juvenile looking, acting weird, adding yo to it, topped it off. Absolutely smoking. Tammy said, ooh, how? Serious question. Why and how can anyone still support and trust him? I'll never understand it. Never. People sure do love their shit shows, I guess. I don't know. It's not even so much the drama and the shit show just, I think they had a soft spot for rap, like that voice, that's what everybody was endeared to him, to everybody. But man, drinking the antifreeze was nothing but to hurt his subs and for attention from his subs, because it was just about Smoky Mountain Mama. He could have just made a video and sent it to her. The fact that he did it on YouTube, he intentionally did that to hurt and worry his subs. And I'm sure he had an apology to her like Nicolina. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. But what I hear here and how I hear him talk, there's no sorry. Trixie said if anyone truly cared about rap, they wouldn't cut on his BS and they would stop supporting him financially and make him swim on his own. Amen. So this is where Nicolina comes in, Mama Nick. Just like with, Nick Stave and Mama T and Ernie. She's going to grow rap into a good man. She's going to teach him how to live on his own, be a good man. Bullshit. She's doing the same thing she did with Mom T. She's using him for a dead mouse. She's going to bat him around, and then use him for content. It's going to be some big old thing. She's going to find out something, Or she'll lie like, she did Benny and everybody. But it's content, And it's funny. She's such a good person, guys. This would be a good time to ask Sarah and Gypsy. I heard you say, I see who the real mean people are now. I just didn't look at Nicolina in the right way. Now that I see this, I see things differently. How? I could see you seeing a good side of her. But how do you overlook all that bad shit she did? But she still does. You seen that shit that she just put on Twitter? Lying about Easy for no reason. That's what good people do, right? That's what good people do. You all gave all these various reasons for leaving the stand. Because he did such and such and such. I don't think I've ever seen Jimbo do something so disgusting. Or Kemper. Yeah, he might call a bitch after a year and a half of being called a pedophile. Why don't you take that? They have fat suits where you could put a fat suit on and walk around as a fat person for a day. I challenge any of you to walk around YouTube streets with people calling you a pedophile. And whether Kemper was a registered sex offender. How is about you take your husband and just try it on for size? Just try it on. See about how many months you can go without losing your shit. Oh, Jimbo's so vile. The way he treats women is just so horrible. He's a woman hater. Him and Kip are just woman haters. He should never talk to a woman like that. None of you give two shits about calling a man a pedophile and a registered sex offender for over a year. Over a year. Try it on for size. He's not even a convicted sex offender. Charlotte, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt if he's with D-Boss. But no, I really think he's still with MAGA. I don't know. I'm going to drop a link here in a little bit. It's probably going to be an all-day thing. Sarah and Gypsy will not. They always say, why didn't you talk to us? They never let me come on panel. That was some stupid excuse. They'll never come on panel over here. Anyone is welcome to come up here and let's debate the fact of how it's okay to call a man a pedophile when he's not, and a man a registered sex offender when he's not, and let that grate on your nerves. Just on your nerves, constantly. That's not all the other fucked up shit they said. But this man's done nothing to you or anybody in this world except legal marriage 30 years ago. But you all want to, just grind this into somebody for no reason. It's not hurting anybody. Day after 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 day. Not just one person, a whole bunch of people. A whole bunch of people don't know the fucking story. One person, two person, three person, 5, 10, 20, 6 at a time, 3 at a time, 5 at a time, 1 month, 2 months, just day after day after day after day. You can't stand being called fat every now and then. You all can't stand being called a bitch or a skank for a month at a time. Imagine if we just, Gypsy, let's just imagine that we called you fat every day for a year. Times that by, let's just say 6. Not all of you two, just 6 people. If 6 people came and called you fat every day for a year, you would be in a fucking mental hospital. But it's okay to call Jimbo a pedophile when he's not. Kemper a registered sex offender when he's not. It's okay to say that Betty Washam sex trafficked her daughter when she didn't. It's okay to say Sharan's grandma is a human trafficker because you don't understand the migrant immigrant program. It's okay to say SpeakEazy and his whole chat made fun of your sexual assault and called you Niggalina. That's all okay. Those are just outrageous. That shit's just got to go. That doesn't even rise to 100th of a level calling a man a pedophile when he's not, calling somebody a registered sex offender when they're not. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, yes, Taylor, I get it. That's the best gift ever. You missed lunch on that one. That would have been a good snack. Somebody go look. I think picking your nose online, like on YouTube Live, is against terms of service. We have another strike on it. There's something about her. That's what he sounds like. Fucking clown. Y'all, I think he's still having some issues, yo. I think he's still having some issues. Technical difficulties, y'all. He's been having technical difficulties since Salah's first strike went through 2 hours ago. He hasn't said nothing on his live stream. All he's been doing is focused on trying to get tweets to Team YouTube, trying to do all this shit, blocking us left and right on Twitter. We're tweeting back. Like, we're at war right now, y'all. Let's put his volume back up. This jam is whack, homie. The drama community said in this chat. Yeah, it really is. That's why he has 7,000 views on his music since 2011. He's learning, Kaz. You don't know, but he is not registered. He has not registered his music with BMI or ASCAP, and I am registering his music with it today. He's got no clue. I bet he looks up to, the 2 rappers that are on my phone I have on speed dial. I bet he fucking is a fanboy for it. You don't get it.
The 2 rappers that he has on speed dial. Boy, that's goals, right? When I grow up, I hope I have 2 rappers on speed dial. Can't do a fucking thing for you. You paid no bills when you were with Smoky Mountain Mama. Them 2 rappers couldn't even help you pay your child support, rap. You would think if you're the man you say you are, and you have 2 big-time rappers on speed dial, why is Jimbo and everybody having to give Maria money for your kid? Just like people had to give Ernie money for his kid. Yep, Smokey, you sure did. We've all lived through them. That's why every time somebody says, well, Nicolina didn't do anything that everybody else hasn't done. And I always say, okay, you make a list of all the shit Nicolina's done. And then you make a list of all the shit Jimbo's done. I've done. Who else? She always saying, let's just go with those. I promise you, hers will be 10 times as long and 10 times as worse. Rap, maybe you better speed dial those rappers to get your ass in gear.
Yo, you're on mute. We can't hear you, clown. Good God, this dude. He makes me want to work in
I've been working at McDonald's, but I don't want to do that. That ain't gonna bring me no rest. See, I'm a side effects. Even though I ride a bike, it's my life. All the cars in the middle of the street. Sometimes I wish I would have been.
Yo, SpeakEazy, let me tell you something. That's my boy right there. Let me tell you. He's about to do a music video with Big Diddy, bro. Something you dream of. Big Diddy all his shit. Play one jam.
Now, y'all know I can't stand Benny, but I do got to give it to Benny because Benny didn't put down a fellow musician or a artist. Here, Rap is over here, supposed to be a music artist, and he's putting Easy down. That's a bitch ass move in itself, right there. That says you're pressed as fuck, Rap.
Starting to car. He does.
You gonna fire stop? How you gonna fire stop? Huh? You see the fucking on that? How the fuck did you gonna fire stop? Stop! I need a cock.
Stop your cock on someone to do on the bike. Oh, come on now. Don't play that shit. That's my boy.
See, I can work at McDonald's, but I don't want to do that. That ain't gonna bring me the rest. See, I'm a star effects. Even though I ride a bike, it's my ride. All the cars in the middle of the street. Sometimes I wish that was me.
I was gonna bring him up on panel to show them he wanted nothing to do with this Ernie Shell shit. He's good on that. Oh shit. He wanted nothing to do with it. That makes me laugh every time. It's so dumb. Fuck. Oh shit.
The fact that they laugh at that goofy ass shit too, of Kaz putting faces on things, ballerinas, Ghost is doing it too. Is that called stunted development? I don't think that even, like I said, an 8-year-old, yeah, they might think it's funny. Maybe clear up to junior high. But to laugh like that at that stuff, isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? To laugh that hard over something so goofy? Hey, Jody. Hey, Betty. He's not with D-Boss. Okay. God, did you hear me just sound like Ernie? I said, he's not with D-Boss. Okay. Sounded just like Ernie. Heck. Betty said, I've been called that for 7 years and messed with my modeling jobs in my name. Yep. It's but God forbid you rage, and God forbid Jimbo be pissed off, Kemper be pissed off. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. Hello, Griff. Try it for over 2 years. I did. Being called an adulterer, a DV, or a deadbeat dad, accused of scamming, but I guess that isn't the same, is it? I only spoke my mind. Yeah, Griff, I guess it's the same thing. Yeah. Any of that shit's not right. And I'm not going to minimize anybody's hurt, but I don't think you get much. I don't think it gets much toxic than pedophile. Registered sex offender isn't even as toxic as pedophile. Especially when you're not a pedophile. Something that happened, a legal marriage that happened 30 years ago, folks might not agree with, might be your choice of life. It was legal. It wasn't pedophilia. And it was 30 fucking years ago. What good? What good does it do to bring up you putting that word on somebody that's not you, Griff, but somebody, you just don't get any stronger than pedophile. Then there's no reason for it. Stan said, Griff, you hurl accusations with no knowledge or merit. You don't just speak your mind. Griff, and here's my my opinion about your thoughts. It's the same thing I say to Gypsy. Now, I know the conspiracy theories, some come true, and to each his own thinking. But there's just some shit that you come up with, and Gypsy comes up with it. I don't know how you come up with it, but it's your thoughts. You can have them. How much does it, where'd that go? How much does it matter if Maggie and Ernie are together or not? It don't. Rockstar, what I really would, this is, and I've told this to Ernie since I very first started talking to him. Ernie needs to give up this super secret soldier being something is not, like his family said all these years. He had it made with MAGA. It's not like she was some chick off the internet that Ernie was going to have to get a job and provide for, do what a man does. She didn't require that of him. Same with Smoky Mountain Mama didn't require that of Rap. They both had it made, like made. They didn't have to work. They could have been house husbands in Kentucky, Tennessee, just like, Shannon said. MAGA is a doctor. I have absolute proof MAGA is a doctor. We know Smoky Mountain Mama has money. Think MAGA drinks too much? I know Smoky Mountain Mama drinks too much. Did you hear MAGA say the way she found Ernie was through the Gabby Petito case? Ernie was, my air quotes, working on the Gabby Petito case. So imagine you're a doctor. And I've lived this. Not quite the same details, but I've lived this. So you're literally a doctor. You have a practice in New York. A doctor. And you see Ernie Shell rescue our children on Facebook. And you think he's this guy that he says he is. Got them muscles, got them skills, got them contracts, did all this, did all that, bounty hunter, good looking, 5'8", 10, 6 foot muscles, deep voice, righteous man, right fighter, rescues children. Sounds dreamy as fuck, right? So you contact him about fighting Gabby. And you talk, you get to him over the internet, whatever, and he shows up on the train. Okay, so he's not as tall as he says he was. Okay, his arms aren't as big as he said they were. Okay, he probably needs to take a shower more often than he should. Okay, so maybe he hasn't done the jobs he says he's done, and he's got the skills he says he's got. But by this time, you're in love with him. So you're like, even though everything I thought this man was that I fell in love with, how superficial would it be for me to tell him to get fucked just because he doesn't look the way I thought he was supposed to look, doesn't act the way I thought he would act, doesn't smell, all that. And you love him. By that time, you love him. And they say the hardest thing you will ever do is break up with a narcissist. You hope they leave you. Your best hope is you hope they leave you. At the time, you're going to think it's the worst thing. You're going to hate life. You're going to, hate it. But my God, you'll count your blessings later. You hope that they find somebody new. And MAGA loves him. And all he had to do, you heard her say last night, all he had to do was stop this stupid ass yearbook shit. I mean, YouTube. It interfered with her job. It interfered with her kid. It interfered with her ex-husband. All kinds of things. And all Ernie had to do was walk away. And I have all the clips. You guys, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't need it anymore, guys. I don't need it. I don't need it anymore. I don't need it. I don't need it. Without standing warrants, MAGA would be putting herself at risk having Ernie with her. Absolutely. With him having mental illness that is not controlled. Could put MAGA at risk. So this is one of them things like, okay, so if Benny did, I don't know if Benny did, Nick did, who would that be a situation that warrants going real life? Do you think the person had a legit reason if they did call CPS? Just like a Smoky Mountain Mama. Woman meets a man on the internet, doesn't know him, moves him into her house, mental illness, not what he says he is, on the run. You think a call to the dad, to the kid's dad, like saying, hey, dude, I don't know if you know or not, but your woman might be batshit crazy. But I just thought as a man, I'd tell you what your child's in for. Is that legit? I mean, is that a good reason for going real life? I think it is. Now, threatening Sarah to call CPS just because she's in Jimbo's chat? No. That's not a good reason. So when Nicholas says, well, you called CPS too, Connie. You go pick out any 10 videos of Andrew Hiltz. And you tell me if you would have called CPS. I didn't call CPS to intimidate him, or because he was in a chat, or because I was trolling. I legit worried about that kid. So Ashley said, the stand, I'm so tired of people playing the victim when they have said and done worse. Absolutely. It might take me till midnight, Queen Ashley, but I'm going to get to that. The stand says, why does the man get 15 behind on child support to start with? Especially when he's a big music producer, right? He lived at home. I mean, he lived there. I guess he's got 3 kids, maybe. But if he's a big music producer, he's got all these rappers on speed dial. Didn't pay anything while I was living at Smoky Mountain Mama's. Didn't pay anything while I was living at Maria's. I don't know. But you know what? You know what, Jimbo? He's got that fucking current iPhone. Courtesy of some dumb bitch.
Oh shit. She wants the Mike McDonald song? Yeah. Oh, he has less. Man, somebody should go in his chat and say that because he's been talking shit all night. He's been talking shit because he's had like 50 more people in his chat than me all night. He's been talking mad shit. But now he ain't talking how much shit, is he? Yo, let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. All right, we're gonna show you 2 things here. SpeakEazy. Okay, look. I fuck with a real artist. SpeakEazy. Okay, hold on, we're not done. Hold on. I'm just doing this to hurt his ego. Just to hurt his ego, y'all. We're just doing it to hurt his ego. That's all. Look, SpeakEazy. I fuck with a real artist. SpeakEazy. 2.7 million hits on that one TikTok video. Like, come on, bro. Look, 1,000 people have shared his video on the song. It's not stop, bro. 307,000. Fuck off, man. He's got a big fucking ego. We've been destroying it all night. Drop his link in the phone, okay. His ego ain't gonna be able to handle it. So I had to hurt his ego for a minute. Can't fuck with this shit, bro. God doesn't have favorites, silly. Someone said in this chat. I'm God's favorite. Yo, that's all I'm gonna do. We're just gonna sit here and play our own fucking music bullshit. Go to I am SpeakEazy. Okay, see what he's up to. Reporting content that evil violates our policies is the best way for us to take necessary action to keep YouTube a safe space for everyone. Like they posted a screenshot of Sidekick. I'll wait until he's not really on top of it, and I'll use my Twitter and the two my hubby has, two of my daughters and the one of my sons. Oh, this dude is so mad. Hold on. No, I'm gonna get blocked when I make this comment, but why are you creating fake screenshots pretending like it came from my chat? Goofy, keep blocking me because I am telling YouTube the truth about your triggered tweets. I send it now or should we wait? Should we wait or should we send it now? You gotta block it immediately, my dude.
So now, SpeakEazy screenshotting the chat and putting it to Twitter. And now Rap is making fake accounts on Twitter and telling Team YouTube that they're fake screenshots. Knowing that they're not fake screenshots. You are pressed, dude. You are pressed. Pressed as fuck. And you look like such a puss. You look like a pussy. A big fucking baby, Rap. And Nicolina supports this, encourages it. That's her boy. That's her boy. Isn't she so nice? Isn't she so fun to be around?
Yeah, they get a fake account or fake features. I'm gonna get that. Huh. Should we tweet it or? There we go, add more to it. Alright, so tweet or I'm gonna create a whole other Twitter. Should we tweet it? Yeah, we should fucking tweet it. Oh, I'm about to get blocked. Yo, watch how fast he blocks me. Okay, exit. Let's comment a bunch more. Hold on. Okay, we're going to delete the first part. Goofy! Keep blocking me because I'm telling you the truth. This goofy dude. He's so goofy. Let's reply to YouTube. This goofy dude.
Did you see how many fake accounts just right there? How many fake Twitter accounts he had? That's, if every time you made a fake Twitter account or a fake YouTube account, Rap, you filled out a job application, I bet you'd be further ahead in life. Just my 2 cents. I agree, hippie. Just my 2 cents. Rockstar said, no matter the pushback, we are making progress. Keep speaking the truth and stand behind it. Your voice matters. Thank you, Rockstar. That's why I'm glad to have help, because I've been out here on my own for a while. I can't say on my own. Behind Green Eyes, Sugar Pie, Cushy. Oh, man, I hate naming names because I always forget them. Sharianne. I've had some help. I guess I'm just butthurt because the people that I wanted help from, that I respected the most, couldn't be bothered with it. Leslie said, Smokey and MAGA had rules and expectations. Neither Rap or Skirt wanted to abide by the stipulations. The ones who are keeping their scary asses up. Absolutely. I agree with that. Because, the one thing you're not, I don't care how in love I am with you. I don't care how much money I have. What you're not going to do is sit on my couch and not do fucking shit all day long and then be pissy and bally a baby about it, All you had to do was do the bare minimum to be a man, and they both could have had it made. Or did Paisley give a membership? Thank you. How far am I behind? Probably a lot.
Oh, I'm blocked. Look how fast he blocked this, yo. Look how fast. We were blocking under a minute. I told you, that's the third time he got me now. I've created 3 Twitter accounts on this live in the past, freaking hour? And all they get blocked in a minute. But Team YouTube will still see those tweets, but gosh, I'm running out of. Now I am SpeakEazy got blocked. Let's go to his live stream. Let's tune in the last minute when he found out he blocked me. How fast he did this shit, yo. He's on this shit. He's fucking paranoid as shit. Refresh. Look, now he's typing it. Hey, Goofy, maybe lay off the coke and you need to get some sleep. Get a job at the time with the kids. Oh, Jade's in there saying they're done with the bullshit. That sounds familiar. Hey, Goofy. There's more dead air time. I'm sorry. Wow, y'all, this is my longest fucking live. When I started, I did not think I'm here for 8 fucking hours. What the fuck he had in his head? I don't know.
He's tagging me, so this guy's tagging me saying, fucking Goofy, keep blocking me because I'm telling the truth. Tagging YouTube. Like, make it more obvious, you fucking idiot.
Oh, shit. Goofy. There's a clip for tonight. You have to realize he's giving me an entire song right now to put on a beat to him with all everything. We've got 8 hours worth of his fucking dumbass mouth to make a song out of it now. Oh, his nose is ready to picking it all night, so Rockin' Robin. We've literally witnessed him pick his nose like 100 times. Oh, he's triggered. Man bun down. We should call him Bar.
Hey, Selena. Night Stalker, I don't know. I kind of fall asleep during the Maria interviews. I maybe remember something like that about it. I just know that he ain't never produced no, I mean, can't pay bills, so. Hey, Betty, thank you for being a new member. He's a homosexual. He goes from place to place, just like Skern. Just like Skern. Absolutely. Yeah, Easy does his own music. And it's not bad. I mean, I find myself singing through it today, The fact that rap was going to do blah, 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 whatever he said he was going to do, I don't know. Tells me he must have liked it too. Then my job said, imagine acting like you have a big dick on YouTube, but your girlfriend needed a rose 3 times a month in the relationship. Right. I just don't think that I could hold my head high with my girlfriend saying I took sex off the table because he wanted it so much. That reminds me of a junior high kid too, no control. No control. That's just no control. And we heard him say, she said no, and she could anyway. Stacy, yeah. I think that's it. I don't know that it ever matters in chat. This is my theory. I think YouTube has like little crawler bots that look for it on your video. Like if they hear it or if they see it in your video. I don't know so much that they look at your chat. They might. I don't know. It's just my theory. I think they might crawl the chat for terms of service, like, bad words and arguing and fighting, threats, but I don't know. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Barbie. Yeah, Barbie or shit easy. He's been mad for 7 hours. Well, I'm not sure he'll show up.
Here's something I just noticed. If you look over here on the right side, that's Rap's chat. In the hour and whatever I played, that chat hasn't moved. If you look over here to the left, that's Easy's chat. Watch it move.
Oh my gosh, this dude, yo. What is this? Play the sound.
Still better than y'all over there? What? My numbers still better than them? Tell me my numbers are better than theirs.
George, there you go, talking about the damn numbers.
Remind you, these are all people like
Right,
almost 40 and up.
You're older than me, you fucking goofy. go and look at the one like rap streamer, like, oh, he's like got this one. They don't know, they ain't comparing both of them, so they come over and say, I gotta share my stream. No, we got 157 watching. We got more than you, bro. I don't even know why you bring that up. It's not even a big fucking deal, but for some reason his ego just loves the numbers.
All of these people are doing this. 40-year-olds. 40-year-olds, guys. Fucking scum of the fucking earth, dude. I got more. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Go back. He said something better than you. That's cool. Hold up. We're gonna do this the right way. Let's go.
Well, great. Remind you, these are all people like almost.
Let me remind you. Everybody in his chat over there are probably over 40 years old. So he's talking shit to the same people.
40 and up. All of these people are doing this. 40-year-olds.
40-year-olds.
40-year-olds, guys. Fucking scum of the fucking earth do this type of shit. 134.
All right, he's saying 134. He's saying we have 134, y'all. He's saying we have 134. Nope, we've got 158, bitch. 156 now, bitch. I don't know why you're so worried about numbers and you look like a fucking idiot when I show my screen guard and show, no, we actually have more than you. Hello, there you go. 146 over here.
I got more. Oh my god.
Yo, somebody clip that shit, yo. Oh, go back one more time. Hold up. Just for the record, stay with me. Oh, we gotta get this shit clip. This shit's funny as fuck. Share entire screen. Like 151 right now in real time. Stop screen. Let's go play this fucking clip. Clip.
Remind you, these are all people like almost 40 and up. All of these people are doing this. 40-year-olds. 40-year-olds, guys. Fucking scum of the fucking earth do this type of shit. 134 and I got more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really don't make a mug right now. Oh, I'm gonna sell it in the merch store. Yo, guys, make sure you guys get up the merch store. I'm gonna actually add a mug that says.
Yo, we're gonna make some goofy merch, dog.
Nicolina, Rap, and DK Tears.
Oh yeah, we'll make some goofy merch. He wants to play around. We'll make some goofy merch, and we'll make it look just like his logo, just to fuck with him.
That's what it's gonna say.
And it's gonna say me on it. You're the best acting ever. Yeah, go over and talk shit.
Yeah, it is ridiculous that I'm doing middle school at 40 plus. It's because
Well, if you haven't convinced it that you're a Zeta male by now he says we're going to make some goofy merch and we're going to use his logo on it. And that same thing he did with the marshmallow. Couldn't come up with his own. Stole it off of something. Now he's going to use Easy's logo. Rap, you couldn't get any more embarrassing. Cringe. Cringe is the word. Complete cringe. I didn't watch the rest of this video, but I don't think it could get any more cringe. Thank you, Kathy. Beta boys, but this is a Zeta. Tammy Z. He's clear the fuck down there. And nobody cares enough to tell him, dude, you look like you're 7, 8 tops. Becky, barely human. Now we know Nicolina's not going to do it because Nicolina likes laughing at him. Nicolina doesn't want to see him be better. She's here for the shit show. But if y'all love this boy, like you say you do, would you let your son act like this? Or would you put a boot in his ass and tell him you could do YouTube when you're fucking healthy enough to do YouTube? Because it's just making you weak as fuck. And I'm not talking shit just to have something to talk shit. I'm seriously saying, Rap, the best thing you could do is to watch this video and see how ridiculous you act to another man for no reason. He didn't take your girl. He didn't run over your dog. He didn't top you on the rap charts. He didn't outrun you in a fast car. You're doing all this stupid, goofy shit. Goofy's the word. And you're looking stupid.
because what is it? I'm younger, I'm better looking.
I
fucking move faster.
Your content is our content, bro. Oh my god.
Which one is it, guys?
Fancy is like
Did you just hear Rap say, your content is our content. His content is our content. When have you ever seen Rap play his own content? Maybe with the prank calls. But other than that, Rap has always not only reacted, like, you know, I'm days later, I'm reacting to this video, but streaming them while they're live, somebody else's content. And then he sits over there saying, you're using our content. Paisley said, Rap was so charismatic and funny, he could get 500 for any island in less than a half hour. Did he even reach that goal with the big booger island? 250 was the last I seen. Rap doesn't understand Rap and Ernie both don't understand what a gold mine they have. They have the personality. They have the gift of gab. Ernie has the looks, not that he thinks he has. Rap could have a certain look. But do you know the kind of woman you could pull and the life you could have if you just grew a set of nuts? If you would just do some manly things, get a job, support your child, love your woman. Don't act like you're 7 on the internet. The world could be yours. The world could be yours. You know, there's ugly men out there that are just wishing. There's shy men out there that are just wishing they had an ounce of what Ernie and Rap have to be able, hey, easy, to speak to the public like this, to speak to women. And both of these fools are just throwing it away. Not only throwing it away, you're watered it the fuck down with all this stupid ass shit. Ernie pretended like he's some stupid ass set of soldier. The stand said they wouldn't have a set of nuts between them if they bought a pack in the store. You're right. But can you imagine what they would have? The world could literally be their oyster if they just got some nuts. And I'm not even talking shit. There's nothing sexier than a man that works at whatever job. I don't give a fuck what he does. Or that supports his kids, is a good father. Or let's just say something happens and he can't bring in the money, but like you used to do, Rap, like you were a stay-at-home dad. Stay-at-home dads aren't bad if you're not a loser. You dumbasses, especially you, Rap, because you're young, you're still young enough. The world is your oyster. And you choose to use your genes and all that being a goofball on the internet. Weird. Rockstar says the problem is these men are unstable in all the ways, unable to be normal at times. Ends up being their demise. Absolutely, Rockstar. That's why this persona that they put on YouTube, it was Dolly Vision's girlfriend that said, you see the happy-go-lucky, goofy guy on YouTube? He's not like that at home. He's moody. He's bitchy. He's hateful. You know, the guy you see here is not the guy I have at home. I guarantee you, Ernie and Rap are the same way. And Smoky Mountain Mama said that. She said Rap gets in these depressions where he just sits and pisses and moans, and And we've heard, when Ernie was running around with E Squared that time and, going and running errands, the way he talked to E Squared, he hated. It was like he hated women. MJ said, kids 30 is such herb. Kids 30 is such herb. Explain that to me, MJ. Right, easy. And the ladies are unstable mentally. Right. Stu, you're right. I don't know how I know this. I'm not a psychologist. I want to bitch about this later about somebody else. But it's just the feeling I get. And remember what I said, Rap? If you put in the work, you won't have anything to be embarrassed about. Do you remember what Nicolina and them said to me? Fucking Connie said Rap doesn't have anything to be embarrassed about. They left out the part where I said, if you put in the work, come back a better person, you don't have anything to be embarrassed about. Hell, they're telling him you don't even have to be anything embarrassed about. And he didn't put in no damn work. It's just going to happen. And all them people over there, except for the mean girls, because the mean girls don't give two shits about Rap. They're toying with him. But people like Barely Human, Becky, Scotty, all them, they're going to get hurt. He's not going to give a shit. Not one shit.
I'm breaking up.
Rap, please say it.
No.
Is it better now or is it worse?
No.
Are you guys okay? Hold on. Oh, that's my comment. My comment. What are you saying someone else talking about?
That was me yelling at my dog, just for the record, not Rap.
She's my comment talking about. It's my comment. It's my comment. My comment. Yes, I'm saying. Are you saying someone else talking about? It's my comment talking about. It's my comment. Okay. I'm not saying someone else.
I'm gonna roll now. I'm gonna shut up for a minute. I'll look back. Okay, you come up here.
I didn't come to say. Keep on. I think my head. That's my thing. That's my head.
Can you jizz in your beard or will that be a problem?
Learn your place, bro. Learn your place, guys. Learn your place in YouTube, buddy. You're in the shadows now, buddy. Daddy told. Not fake.
This chat is over Nicolina's chat and demanding that they send a super chat to get back in his chat. But now he's on here saying that he's not going to control people or care where they go. What? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I watched a live of this I think 2 days ago where he was blocking people because they were in a certain chat, and you got to super chat him in order to get access back to his chat. Like, am I confused right now? Did that really happen? It did. It's okay.
No, what was actually said was all those people that were talking shit over there about Easy in Nicolina's chat. He said, bitch, if you want to come back here and talk, you got to super chat me. This dad said 31-year-old Rap, 42-year-old Earn, both herbs. What am I missing? I don't know the herb joke. Or the herb joke, whatever it is. Jimmy said, Easy, they use everyone to get to anyone that's hateful and childish. Hey Nina. Hey, Beth, because I didn't say hi. Smokey said, and this is not Smokey, by the way. It's Gay with Easy. They are absolutely going to love bomb the poor guy. It's going to be some shit. Just got to let him speak his piece and listen. Yeah, toxic. Nicolina was saying, yeah, toxic's coming around. I was like, okay. Says that MJ gave his definition of herb. Oh, dang it. MJ goes where he wants. Type it again. I can't find it. It's the best way to be, MJ. Don't be no bollicker.
Facebook. Oh, look. You want to see my watch screen? Can you see it? Oh, shit. Look. It's the KFC in Corbin, y'all. It all started in Corbin. I got on my watch now. Got the original KFC on my watch screen. Stream for 8 hours, so I don't fill out the other 3 I've been talking about. Well, his eyebrows are definitely not on fleek, so you want your eyebrows on fleek. That's a good thing, right? Coming from a dude who live streams 24 hours a day, it's all me to get a live. Oh my god. Oh. Also, Jesus is the best nickname ever. Oh, once I get his address, I'm definitely sending him some eyebrows, ladies. Don't you worry. Okay, that wasn't a bishop. That was his weird piercing hand right there. It looked like a bishop, though.
Once he gets his address, he's definitely going to send him some shit. That's why they struck him, to get his address. Bunch of pussy, the pussy-ass move rap. You know, that's the mean girl, weak-ass bitch shit. That rap. No manly man does that. No. That's punk.
Listen to his cockiness right here.
Even if the small chance that my channel gets taken away, I still win.
No, you don't.
Don't you get that?
Don't you get that? I win. I'm the winner. Don't you get that? Even for the small chance that you all get my channel, I won. I still win.
Show the world who you guys actually are.
No, you've shown the world. You did that on freaking live stream for what, 14 hours? Just triggered as fuck. Especially the last 8 hours you've been triggered, yo. Triggered. I've never sat on a live stream for 8 hours talking about somebody and worried about their strikes and shit, though. Like, you are fucking worried. And it's showing. And it's fucking hilarious. Like, we're just here enjoying the fucking service.
You are fucking desperate losers with nothing to fucking do except fucking this. You literally fucking.
You see, Nicolina says over here in the chat, is he still, where's that at? Is he still streaming? He hid all of his live streams. He deleted all of his live streams for the last 2 weeks. No, I didn't.
That ain't gonna work, dude. That's gonna make me want to stream you more. Like, I'm not here to win. I'm here to expose. I've been here to expose since the day I started my very first fucking YouTube channel. You don't get it. You don't get it. It's not about me. This ain't no game. You don't get it. It's about me. This is about me exposing me. Okay? This is about me.
Rap said he's here to expose. Here to expose. What do you suppose he's exposing Easy about? Can anybody think of anything that Easy did that he's exposed? They're all members only except for the last 2 days they're being put in a video. I kind of told everybody that. Try to explain it. Easy has her members only. She should know she's a big member.
Like, listen to this. You hear that shit? He's triggered, yo. Ban that bitch. You hear that shit? This all started when we streamed River. Every time she ties a kite, and then it just went and turned into this shit.
Get out of here, bro. I'm gonna give a fuck about this.
Wow, but he was just laughing because somebody tweeted to YouTube that he degrades women. He's losing it, Nick. He might think he's winning, but he's losing it.
Don't you wish you could be like DDs?
No. Oh my god.
Play the ring game with it? Did you take it?
Oh my gosh. Yes, play it, please. I can strike the hell out of that one. Ask Kemper.
Yeah, Jimbo said, Easy, they don't come to your address. They send cops, CPS, Animal Control. None of them will actually show up on someone else's property. That's exactly right. Now we're going to watch a little clip. You might be here till midnight. I said that in a Traitors chat. What I'm about to say now. I was telling somebody, yeah, you probably need to prepare your police department, because I had to do that with mine. Go down there and say, okay, be prepared for, for the SWAT call. That turned into them dumb bitches saying, Connie, nobody called the cops on you. Nobody swatted you. Stop lying. You dumb broad. I never said anybody called the cops on me. I said I went down to my police department and I had to embarrassingly explain to people YouTube like a goof, but it had to be done. You just go in there and you tell your local police department, hey, this is what these weirdos do. Don't come in, guns a-blazing, but don't ignore me, like if I ever, don't think it's just a fake, but you got to prepare for that. It's always, causes Kenny Warren Easy about Nick P-bombing. Yeah. You know what they're doing now. I don't know if y'all heard about this, about Betty. What happened to Betty? Okay, I've always said that the porn bombs were like sexual assault to me. People out there are not prepared to see someone's genitals. It's not funny. It's not a joke. It's not humorous. It's disgusting. Well, if that wasn't disgusting enough, here's what they're doing now. Dude was backstage. Betty had a screen up because, she's been here a while. And he put a gun up to his head. And then, like Ernie does, he played a video of someone blowing their brains out. Betty was the only one that's seen it because she had a screen up. But it wasn't fake. It was a real live one of them gross videos you get on the, on the dark web. This shows everything. Betty's seen it. Had she not had a screen up, anybody watching her would have seen it. What do they call it? Suicide trolls or suicide something? That's the latest thing. Now, when I asked Team YouTube about porn bombs, I said, can't you guys do something about this? Like if, we can get the guy's picture or the link, to their channel. Team YouTube told me it's the creator's responsibility to know who they have on panel. So, with this new suicide shit going around, it's my suggestion that you don't have anybody on panel that you haven't known in a very long time and that you're 100% sure would never do something so gross. Because YouTube looks at it like it's the creator's fault. You should know who's on your panel. So that's, easy. When I went in to talk to my guys, I went to school with them. I was born and raised in this town. I know these guys. And I still felt like such a loser, goofball, weirdo, dork, explaining YouTube bullshit to them. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah. This is what these bitches do. They're like, okay. Why? Because that's such a weird bitches like that. They'll rapple DoorDash you some shit. It was funny the first time, maybe, But rap has lost that edge. I don't know, for me anyway. I don't know if it was the drinking the antifreeze or the whole bullshit. Rap's not funny at all anymore. The literally clown with a fizz crank was epic. That was the shit. Rap could be say, yeah, he was the GOAT then. But he could have been the GOAT without fizz. It took fizz. But rap's not the same since then. He's just weird now to me. Betty, I made the mistake of my niece went to school to be a paramedic. And I said, are you sure you can handle this? Because do you realize what you see? Like, there's no filter, no screen, no nothing. That's what you're going to see. So my dumb ass Googled real car accidents. You can't unsee it. It hung over my head like a darkness, like a funk, like a cloud for a long time. And I thought, man, that's what cops and firefighters and ambulance, ER nurses, they see that shit every day. It took me a long time to get out of that funk. It was weird. Yeah, it's really sick. And it's just a funk you don't get out of, And they do pay people to porn bomb. They pay Jamie. Yeah, but it's haunting even if you don't have it, There's a Facebook video. I don't know if it's still up. It might be in my messages. Where a chick here in town, her husband got drunk with his best friend. Took off out of Dodge. Well, no, I think it was Scott City. Drunk as fuck. Had the camera on, videotape it. Had a Mustang. They were going like, I don't know, 100 or some, going around the curves. Being party guys, drinking and, having fun. And you see them come to a curve. And the guy says, Mikey, 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 Mikey. And then the camera, you tumble. They both died. Nothing was really shown there, and that fucked with me. Okay, let me finish this rap bullshit.
Do it. I got the link and the timestamp.
I'm just being easy, trying to be respectful. I'm not just being like they're really happy with this. We're
losing people because of this. He doesn't think we understand.
Because I'm like,
Yeah, it's nothing new, right? He's just gonna show the same shit that's fucking been out there already. I mean, hell, I've got like, I think 15 gigabytes of stuff y'all ain't heard. I can't play it. I just can't play it. I can't even talk about it. Shit, that blow your fucking mind and change your mind about a lot of shit, but I just can't fucking bring it out right now. I'm talking text, I'm talking videos, I'm talking recordings, I'm talking all kinds of shit.
They literally show the world that loses. Like, good for you. What do you do?
YouTube wants to report his channel. Go right ahead, bro. Oh, yo,
Send him a Party City Hercules costume with muscles.
another. Did y'all see that? He's about to bash Gypsy. We're gonna listen, but you see him pick that booger, yo? Y'all see that big booger pick?
Look, because I just think
Picking his nose all night.
Yeah, did I say that I didn't think it'd get any more cringe? Ta-da! Grown-ass man. Worried about another grown-ass man rubbing his nose. You don't get much weirder than that rap. I promise you. Easy, nor Jimbo, nor Kemper, or even Ernie has ever sat around what do you call it, gauging booger picks. How deep, how long, how many. Not to mention, you picked yours and ate it with pride. This says that Judah has sat in a StreamYard meeting with several ladies with a gun in his lap, threatening to unalive himself. Big facts. Yeah, we need to get to that too, because Ghost, is now sipping for judo. And I think you need to replay that, where the people, the ladies from judo's old community, not from the stand, the community that judo came from before he got to the stand, people before the stand, I think people need to hear what they had to say about judo. And judo is trying to breach that subject every day. It's something like, oh, woe is me this, woe is me that. He's kind of breaching the subject, testing the waters. Now it's his plumbing. It's the touch and go dry bag. Like, how much are they gonna feel sorry for me or not feel sorry for me? Because that was his big thing at the stand. You got to have that money. And those mean girls, act like they're nice, but they've all said, "Oh, motherfucker, don't ask us for money." But I have no legs, and they're being so nice to me. So can I get away with it? He's broaching the subject, trying to test the waters. We see you, Jodo.
Like, literally show the world that loses. Like, good for you. What do you do?
Like, oh shit.
Send him a Party
That's the biggest thing ever.
City Hercules costumes with muscles. See the old fucking dumb bitch over here?
Look, you hear McGrady win on his live? You hear him? But he just claimed, what, an hour and a half? Fuck, it's already 10:30. Shit. You heard him earlier on his damn live literally say that he doesn't McGrady win and he laughed about it. He thinks his nose a fucking.
I got one day, man. I got one day, man.
Oh, please continue to blast my stuff all over YouTube. It's only gonna help you.
Okay, listen now.
Please.
Now that you can tell me to report each channel individually.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do that for the recording. So you can say let me rap.
Oh, which channel are you gonna report at mine? He's even so worried.
Hold up. I have to say, you should tell me. I'm gonna do this. I didn't want
He's not gonna know how to do it the right way, even if he did. I mean, what's he gonna do? Cry to YouTube because his channel struck him and then go look at his strikes and realize, oh, they're actually legit strikes. There's something gonna hurt you, dude. You're just digging a big hole for yourself, goofy. You do need a conviction to be sentenced, but before any of that happens, you need to charge. I mean, shit.
to jail, but I have to. So,
Yeah, this dude's the one on here bragging about pimping out women on escort pages and shit. What are you talking about? You should have tagged me, bro, in your content. I would have struck you. He's so controlled. I've been controlling him for over 8 hours, Scotty. Not just me, though. Me and my chat.
That's going to be in my video, too. Controlling. We're controlling him. Because Nick says that stupid shit, too. He's so triggered. He's so triggered. We're controlling him. We're so controlling him. I control you, dude. I own you, dude. This is what I think of every time you say that. Every time I see that. Will that play? Oh, no, here it is. Oh, I better put on, that's it. Argue with Mean Girls and rap is like playing chess with a pigeon. It just knocks all over the pieces, poops on the board, struts around like it won anyway. And that's what they do every time they say, I control you. I own you. You're so triggered. You're so triggered. We won. This is what you look like, goofballs. You look like pigeons. Pigeons. Stupid pigeons. Stupid pigeons. Hi, Jackie. Whatever happened to Roger Brown? Is he still around? Just curious. I thought I knew him. We're going after him. Yeah, they were. He kind of chilled, but he's back now. I see him the other day. Yeah. Okay, let's finish this rap.
This is better than watching Jimbo be triggered. I just did. Oh my god, he looks so goofy in the hat, yo. Oh my god. Can't make this shit up.
One, two.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, he ain't going this out right at all, yo. He's going way too quick. He's been focused, Peach, for 3 hours trying to get these strikes handled. Yeah, I don't have any of this video on my channel either, Sailor. To be a fly on this screen right now and read this shit. Trigger tackle.
Okay, there's one.
Got it, there's one.
Okay, one.
One down.
So there's that.
You got it. Did you do the rap channel, or the general awareness channel, or the soul air channel, or the clown island? Which channel did you do, bro? I didn't strike you from the rap channel, bro. Better fill out one for each of my channels, man. I even got a channel called Wedding Betty if you want to strike that one too. Now maybe we'll start firing that one up again. He won't take the L, Sailor. He wants more strength, bro. She's not gonna talk to you, bro. Oh my gosh. He's funny as hell. Oh, best don't get in touch with her. Oh shit. Do it. Please do it. Fucking crazy. Yeah, have her talk to a guy on YouTube who claims that he pimps out fucking escort. That's gonna be a real good look. Yeah, we all know Peach.
My channel and false copyright strike it. Link here. Next. Okay. And next on the list, save the last. Clear.
We're probably gonna play it. Jake, hold on, is this the Jacob that he's always doing on chat? No, I hope so. Fuck, this is great. Oh, and this has been 8 hours. Like, yeah. Yo, Master 40 is way different than fill out copyright strikes on you, bro. Holy fucking shit. God damn, this dude. Oh my god. Yeah, please get him in touch with her. It's gonna be a great fucking look. Oh my god. What's up, Tracy? Tracy, I had to text you yesterday. I'll try texting you again. I am, Kaz. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait, he's at 15 hours on his live? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god, bro. Holy fuck. How do you do this? I need whatever he's on, yo.
And know what you need is to quit saying yo. Easy. He probably deleted it, but I screen recorded it. But wait, there's more. Let me show you. Let me show you. That was 2 times speed, I think, and it was an hour and a half. Then we have more of the same here.
know your name with yo. You already know that. You know that. But hey, sleep good at night, baby girl. Sleep good. Sleep good. I will. I'm gonna sleep fine. I'm gonna sleep fine. When I held my chin up. When I held my chin up. And that's why you had more fucking bravery to do this. You probably knew that I was a man that wouldn't do these things to you. But don't worry. I never forget anything. I've been here 500 years. I never forgot a thing again. Real Gypsy so awful.
Take note of how long he just walked away and let Easy stream as he's filing strikes against Easy for using completely fair use. If that don't get any more punk ass bitch weak move, I don't know what does. How can you hold somebody to pull your bro card if you have one? I don't think so. Easy. He takes his shit down. Or privates it because he's a pussy like that. Him and Nicolina do this shit like this, then to delete the stream because they know, it's strikeable shit. So they just do it and then take it down and then bitch about you doing it. Major General Huerta says Jimbo is a scam. I would rather be a scam than a weak motherfucker like this. Jimbo is a scam. Jimbo's raised all his children. Jimbo hasn't had to grift off sugar mamas. Jimbo hasn't drank antifreeze on a live stream. Jimbo hasn't OD'd on Tylenol and drank antifreeze twice and sat on the railroad tracks on a live stream. Let's see what else Jimbo hasn't done. Jimbo hasn't bragged about having the latest iPhone, but doesn't have a car, a house, a kid. Jimbo's a scam, but he isn't. What else? Didn't get his little heart broken, then drive around Florida in a rental car paid by a woman like he was 16. So, okay, Jimbo's a scam. Yay. Dumbass. Jimbo's a scam. Yeah, but what he ain't is a whole bunch of shit that you are. Starting at the beginning, just wish Escape with SpeakEazy would see the good that Jimbo and Kipper do. Summary, I get that, but okay, this is how I see it. I've never asked anybody to like Jimbo and Kemper. The only thing I've really done is ask people to stop calling them pedophile and a registered sex offender. Now, the other day in Easy's chat, I did get kind of testy with Toxic because they were using Jimbo's work to expose rap. And I thought it was just a bit tacky to be talking shit on Jimbo's hat and Coco's looks while they were using his work. Now, that's different than if you're reacting to Jimbo's video. If you're reacting to Jimbo's video and you want to make fun of whatever, that's different. But when you're using somebody's interview, not only that, an interview that they caught pure, utter fucking hell for having, talked all kinds of shit about it. People judged him. But when you're using someone's work like that to expose rap, I thought the least you could do was tell the chat to cut it with the jokes just for this interview. That was just my feeling. That's why I got pissy at Toxic. But you have to just let people see for themselves. I was a 12 is 12 person. The only way that I came around from 12 and 12 was, like I said, being in the chat and seeing. People can tell you, but the more people tell you, the more you look like a ball licker, and they want to make you look like a ball licker. Because for the people that don't know, oh, just a minute. For the people that don't know, it's easy for Nicolina and them to come in and say, she's a pedo simp. And if they don't know, then you're just labeled a pedo simp and nobody listens to you. So you don't do anybody any good. So just a second. So while thought I was doing good, by, correcting lies and not simping for Jimbo, they set me up to fail, basically. And I fell for it. That's why, if you notice towards the end, when they would say, what about Jimbo married 12-year-old? I'd say, go ask him. Because normally I would say, well, blah, 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 blah. You're a pedo simp. Oh my God. And people don't know I was a pedo simp. Just ruined the whole anything. So now I've changed my about me. I'm just going to let my work speak for itself. My credibility speak for itself. And hope that people will do what I thought my other friends would do, is respect me and see for themselves. But no, they were too weak. They were too weak. And Nicolina got to him exactly. I'll talk about that another day. But then it all turned to shit, but I'm glad I did, because those two women, I am grateful. I'm grateful that they don't like me at all, because they are fucked up. The women that I thought were strong are two of the weakest fucking bitches out there. And the fact that they still fucking believe Nicolina blindly and talk shit on me just proves it, disgusting. I disgusting.
Alright, starting a new live, y'all. I'm gonna continue for 9 hours, a few more hours of shit. Holy fuck.
Went to right now. Got live going. I'm fine, motherfucker, bro. Give up with me, bro. You ain't on my level, rap. You ain't on my level, Benny. You ain't on my level, Nicky. They love you. We can be friends. What do you want from this? They love you. They love this. You think rap and get some dick now? They go, no, you guys rap. No, yo. No, you need. You need a good fight with it, don't you? There you go, be my dick. All right, we want to run over to that side there. Monetization on. Is that? Did you pay for the car too, or just out?
Literally has dice hanging from his mirror, y'all. This clown literally has dice hanging from his mirror.
Guess what, Rap? You ain't even got a fucking mirror or dice. Yup, you're a prize there, buddy. Some chick is just sitting here wishing on their lucky star they'd be the one.
I see them starting to go, what the hell? I'll definitely do something with them.
Benny and Rap are two fucking different fucking people. They don't come from the same type of life whatsoever. Benny looks like he spent a lot of time fucking on drugs. The other one looks like he spent a lot of time on the computer.
That's why I'm not
They're
striking
more
that.
fucking not cut from my class whatsoever though. They're not built like me. These people is fucking just shit, man.
He doesn't, Magnolia.
Rap.
He doesn't realize
She's
what
just a pawn. She's just a pawn in the game.
That was number 3. I didn't want to play all that one, but so in case you don't know, Nicolina, Sucka Nicolina, almost still Mama T's word, or whoever made that up, easy. Thought it'd be fun to somehow pit Benny against Easy. Made Easy think that Benny was talking shit on him, vice versa. Well, somehow it all came out in the wash that Benny and Easy figured that out. So in a minute, you're going to see this chat. Oh man, I can't wait till Benny tears him up. Oh man, I can't wait till Benny roasts him. Oh man, Benny's going to eat him. Oh, Benny's going to do it. And then guess what happened? Benny roasted Rapid Nicolina and not Easy. Winning. Okay, there's one more of these. The rap. Oh, we'll go through it fast because blah. These two. Oh, sheesh. I have 2 more of these. Lord. Maybe I don't here. See what this one is. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's the last one.
You should get some blue lipstick while he's out. Oh shit. I mean, hell, let's not forget what he was doing just about an hour ago. Oh wait, I'm not showing you all. Yeah, that's what he's been doing all night, y'all. That right there, all night long.
That's how much I just don't give a fuck.
Picking them boogies. The biggest thing ever. Thank you, Kimberly. Yeah, I had to handle some shit real fast. Don't you love customer service and shit? Fucking great.
Rap acting like he's got something to do. And just when you think that Rap couldn't get any more, Zeta Mail, he makes that stupid ass easy. I'll send it to you in Discord. I think it'll go through. If not, I'll send you a link to it. Put it in what you call it, a drive. But yeah, just when you think you couldn't get down to the Zeta Mail, not Beta Mail, Zeta Mail. There goes that goofy ass voice. Hey, Mouse.
Oh fuck. 1 second. Drop.
Did you see this comment over here? Somebody says, I just seen Traitors is live and everyone's saying his channel's gone.
Almost forgot I need to smoke.
He's trying to make Sayla feel bad that he won't ever use her videos again. I'm sure she's crying. Yeah, I'm sure she's so sad about that.
Please, someone tell me they're still streaming it.
Nope, we're not streaming you. Nope. We're not streaming them. Nope, we're dead air over here. We're having
We have a we have a we have a technical.
Yeah, he's still making long. Hell no. 90? 90? 90 days.
What do you owe me if the chat's very similar in 90 days?
I don't know. What do you think? What's the word name?
Well, I'm
We're only worried about something. Huh. I wonder what it could be. I wonder. Yes. Okay. I sent the email. Hey, Errol jerk each other off. We'll just.
I think that's all a wrap. Easy, I'll send those to you in Discord. But wrap. My advice to you. Hey, Sharan, thank you for the $2. Super Sugar chat not working. Who's deleting Sandy's comments? Mine stopped. Chat stopped. Charlotte, it's a glitch. Had to go out 8 times. Go focus on your exes that be my DMs talking about you instead of, yeah, because we seen her join your chat. But, easy. I know you like to make up your own opinions and your own thing, but I'm telling you, she's batshit crazy too. She's got a story to tell, but she's batshit crazy too. And she's a little boy crazy. So, there you go. MJ said, Rap's such a bitch. He fucks with so many people, but it's shook is scared of me. Oh, I'm sure he is, MJ. Yeah, I think he shook is scared of Ernie. I think if Ernie and Rabbit, I do believe Ernie would kick his ass. Absolutely. Jack said, Judah reminds me of another over there, no self-awareness. Right. Absolutely. Easy said, I might not agree with everything, Jimbo, but I'll pick Jimbo over Nicolina anytime. I'll pick Jimbo over Nicolina, Rap, Ernie, a whole bunch of shit. Because I have these scales, I have these scales, and really whatever concerned me was like when people were going out and hurting families and missing kids, and shit like that, and making money. And then everybody was covering them. So when Ernie was saying he was rescuing children, I was like, does that not concern anybody? This fool thinks that he can rescue children. And there's fools out there that think he can rescue children, and how shit might go wrong pretty quick, and how that might be a problem, which led me to Nicolina, which was a fucking problem. And that's how I got on this road that I'm going on. I would make more money, more views, more subscribers if I went back to covering Bullhorn Betty and Dolly Vision. But why do that? There's bazillions of people covering them. I mean, what could I possibly add? I think the most toxic thing out here is Nicolina, with Ernie a close second, because he does say he rescues children. So, and now Rap, y'all, remember when we all said he ain't going to come back from this. Oh, he'll not come back. No way he'll come back from this. I said, yeah, he will, you know. That's how YouTube is. And Nicolina and Traitors vowing to make it their goal that Rap never come back from this. And now they're simping for him. Someone said, I find it interesting how when someone says them, tells them, they just ask how high. Right. No receipts. No receipts. Just like she said, Connie, you had to move from your house because you were such a hoarder. You didn't have running water, and the fire department had to make you move, Connie. And you damaged the house so bad that you had to move out of there, Connie. I said, post it, Nick. Post it. If I did all that, post it. Hey, Tabby Joe. Constance, you chased your ex-husband down with a chainsaw and ran him over. Post it. Post a receipt. I don't have to. She says, I don't have to. And I said, right then, I'm done defending myself against this dumb bitch. But every now and then I find myself, you know, just like saying, she sold these dead war veterans pictures. She's so gross and disgusting. How could she sell those pictures? It's like, boy, I don't want to sit here and defend myself again, but I'll make you look stupid any day. And I did yesterday. So you notice none of those bitches are even woman enough to say, hey, we were wrong about that. That'd be you, Savage, and Shannon. And I know you've seen it because I tagged you. So, you know, I don't expect much out of you weak bitches. But just saying, hey, we were wrong about that. I don't care if you do it because you're both just fucking disgusting. So I expected way more than you could ever produce. So now, Sue said, Jimbo and Kipper never charged any crimes against children. They've been put through hell in here. I stand with the stand. Absolutely. I also have much respect for Jimbo and his family. Rap and Piccolina will never experience the feeling of family. Yeah. So, you know, Jimbo marries Thelma, his second wife, young. They've been married 30-some years. In any normal person's world, congratulations. Congratulations. But no, not in the goofy girl's world. Thelma has Stockholm syndrome. Thelma is an abused woman. She's battered and abused. It's always something, you know. Nicolina's dog jumped on the counter and she smacks it. And she goes, fuck yeah, I smacked my dog. Gets on the counter, I'm going to smack it again. Thelma smacks the dog with the broom. Oh my God, let's call the Humane Society and all the world's going to hell. We're going to get to that too later, but it says it agrees. So we disagree on a few things. I do consider a much better person from what I know than Rap. While we're here, I need to show this picture. I sent it to you last night in Discord. Let me see if I can find it again. Last night when Maggie came on, she was a bit tipsy. And her saying that wasn't her, that was her. That was her when she came on drunk. That was her. But when she was telling this story about not being able to get out of the house at Jimbo's, about Jimbo triggering Ernie, about it being crazy, and she had to, I told the story before about how she turned into a basketball star. Let me get this here. Share screen. Maybe it's not going to let me do that. Here, let me just screenshot it again. Okay. She wasn't entirely telling the truth. And the more I read about, ooh, where is that at? Oh no, here we go. You see this picture right here? Remember when MAGA said that Ernie and we got to Jimbo's house and I wasn't even allowed to have my dog in the car, wasn't allowed to get my dog out? Well, that clearly right there is MAGA with her dog clearly out of the car. So that wasn't true. Now, here's what I think happened. I think Ernie is such a good storyteller and a bullshitter. I think he has MAGA believe in this shit. It was a crazy story they told. It didn't make any sense. MAGA says that they kept Ernie in the house and wouldn't let her at Ernie. She had to stay outside. But she was having none of that. And she said, I'm going in to get my man. And little old MAGA said she ran through Jimbo, his 2 boys, his 2 girls, and his wife. Because she used to play basketball too. And she dipped and dived and and she got into that goddamn house. So she got Ernie, and she got Ernie out of there. Now, I don't know if she was drunk, but it's just weird. Now, with the whole credit card, Jimbo, you could correct me here. I don't know. I have never heard Jimbo say, I want Ernie dead. I've never heard Jimbo say, I want Ernie 6 feet in the ground. I've never heard Kipper say that. I don't know where all that bullshit's coming from. I'm not saying it didn't happen because I wasn't around for everything. But this shit of Mama T and MAGA saying that they weren't going to be happy till Ernie was dead. Maybe Nick said that. I don't know. If anybody knows where that came from. But I think he's got MAGA so scared. And if anybody's fucking with your cards, MAGA, it's Ernie. She said they're messing with her insurance. They're messing with her house. They're messing with this. They're messing this. No, I do believe. .com says $10. Great work, Constance. Thank you. If any of that's really happening, MAGA, you need to look at Ernie for that shit. I think he's telling you stories, and he's such a good storyteller, and you want to believe him? More cult-like shit. Yeah. I don't believe not even Nicolina. I don't believe Nicolina, Benny, definitely not Jimbo and Kemper are fucking with your credit cards and shit like that. No. So there's that. Let me see what was next on the agenda. I think, let me get my handy dandy notepad. Next up on the agenda, my damn dog, just a minute. Next on the agenda is Gypsy and Sarah. Now, I guess I should have dropped Rap's link because I was playing his crap, but I forgot to copy it. So if somebody wanted to get Rap's link, put it, that'd be great. Here's Gypsy's. Because I'm not about taking a channel, cancel culture, snipe and views, none of that. Do you hear me hunting a pecker with one little finger over here? Yep, that's the way I do it. Here's Gypsy's link to this video. Now, I already had my kind of like heartfelt comment to Gypsy and Sarah, like, I'm just willing to bet that if you would stop making, thank you, KJ3, for the $5 super chat, goofy comments about me, telling me that I'm in a cult, I would quit reacting to you saying that I'm in a cult. Because just like I told Griff, Gypsy, I think, did I get KJ3s? I did it. Hope I didn't miss any. There we go. Yeah. Gypsy and Griff, you're just a little too heavy on the conspiracy theories for me. My email is conniekr68@gmail.com. Don't ever include Easy with Rap, BK, or Nicklin again. There's no way he's anything close to them. Jimbo, that's an insult from hell. Say it like I see it. I don't think he said it in a bad way, though. I got the super check now, yeah. So he said, I like the nickname, actually. She should lean into it because she'll be cheers at the subject focus on. I don't know what you're talking about there. Not the broom handle. It wasn't any big deal if whatever it was. It was, the big issue was just like when Nicolina said, I'll beat my kid's ass if I need to beat my kid's ass. Call CPS. But then somebody else beats kid's ass. And clutch your pearls. Joe said, I would trust Jimbo and Thelma to catch my cat, my dog, my kids. You know who I wouldn't trust, Nick or any of those, right? So, Gypsy, I worry about you like I worry about rap stubs. Because I know that shoe's going to fall. Isn't that what they call a shoe fall? Or the hammer's going to hit when Nicolina tears you a new one. I don't know how it's going to play out yet. I don't know, but I know it's going to happen. Oh, thanks, Easy. It's going to happen, and you're going to have a rough time because of your tender heart. I'll put it up, tender heart. Sarah's probably going to do okay over there. Sarah's probably going to do okay over there because she can kiss ass enough. But Gypsy, you're going to have a struggle. And Gypsy, I really do like you. I absolutely do love your voice. I wasn't bullshit when I said that. I liked your content. I just didn't like being told every day that I don't see what I'm seeing or I'm in a cult or all that. And I can relate more to you than I can Sarah because Sarah's just flat out fucking lying, playing games, and being someone that she's not and being fake. And it used to break my heart to say that, but it don't break my heart to say that anymore because she knows how the game's played. So, let's get into this one. See what happens when you guys strike me? I have all this shit built up. I'll talk for hours. This was 2 weeks ago. July 15th. The real Gypsy soul. Entertainment or real life threats. This is covered under fair use, although Gypsy is more of a stand-up person than Rap is, because I know Gypsy wouldn't strike me. Rap, yeah, you would, because you're just a pussy like that.
Guilty by association, is that what you mean? Kind of something like that?
I think she means that she gets trashed a lot because of
Yeah, I know that happens, I'm
we
sure.
went through that too, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. We absolutely did. And you know, it's just like going back to Mamita, you know, like there's an example of someone else that left, you know, and then next, you know,
I
she's
didn't
got
realize
stuff
that
posted.
she had left. Now bring me up to speed. Virtual reality. Has always said virtual reality entertainment at its best?
Wait just a second. I got to rearrange things here. Crisis averted. I got the laptop plugged in. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh, goodness gracious here. Okay, I'll get back to that. Let's listen to Gypsy. And I'm going to skip over all the drama that we don't need to hear. And just the drama that concerns me.
I think
But
that's
yet,
just
here
a
we are.
legality thing. I think it's just a legality thing, 'cause, you know. Right.
Okay, let's set the stage to this. Now, this is when the Mean Girls are liking Ernie. So when the Mean Girls like Ernie, Gypsy and .com, she is a real doctor. I have proof. I have proof she is a real doctor. She is absolutely who she says she is. But here's the stage. Because shit flip-flops so bad. At this point, Gypsy and Sarah have to are liking Ernie now. Because the Mean Girls like Ernie. So it wasn't that long ago when Gypsy and Sarah and I sat in a chat and talked shit on Ernie. And everybody realized what Ernie was. Scammer, con. They were saying, oh, I can't believe I fell for it. She was telling us, thank you, Easy, for the $5 super chat. Connie for president. They were saying, how did we ever fall for this? How did we ever do this? And that wasn't that long ago. Wasn't that long ago at all. Yeah, ask her 3,000 for this. We all knew that was bullshit. Even Mammy, Alicia, and someone else, Sarah, stood up for you for that, Jimbo. And then they flip-flop. Now they're back to liking Ernie and being in Ernie's chat. When Sarah was with, helping us track him down and get him put in jail and all kinds of shit. Barely Human said, I respect that you believe in everything you say. I have things I don't agree with. I have things I don't agree with you. Absolutely barely human. I never expect anybody to agree with me. And you will never see me say, barely human in the head, we're going to take her out, or blah, stupid shit like Nicolina says. You know, I don't care. You know, I never make anybody like who I like, ever. I just hate to see you get hurt. And I mean that. And I'm not being fake or facetious about that at all. I don't remember who all was in that chat when he drank that stupid pretend to drink antifreeze, because I couldn't watch it. I couldn't stand to hear him after took it all myself anyway. But I know, and I heard, a lot of people still close to him really hurt, and that's just disgusting. Hey, Alabama girl. So they're back to liking Ernie at this point.
You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
like
No, that's good.
watching what happened to us made them want to all the more. Jack B says, still behind. Yes, Gypsy, I'd say if you like a creator, listen and watch them, but realize they're in real life and not to be sucked into it emotionally. You and I
Yeah, I've
both
made that
are
mistake.
guilty of that, aren't we?
I've made the mistake. I'm trying to be more guarded about that, because I realize that I do
Me
get
too.
emotionally involved a lot. And I think it was kind of like used as a weapon with the other threats, like towards us, even if they weren't going to do it or not. I think because I had the freak out I had on I think it was Kelsbell's last show, and I kind of probably said too much personal stuff about why that CPS stuff bothered me psychologically. I think where I let that out, I think it was then used as a weapon towards me to kind of terrorize me, because I admit.
That's bullshit, Sarah. I don't know what the word for is. I don't know what the word for it is in psychology, but there's a word. Maybe somebody can tell me. But what you did there was you're using your trauma, just like Traitors used her trauma, as a weapon. You're saying, I told everybody the reason that the reason that it upset me about Nicolina possibly calling CPS is because when I was a child, we were always threatened to be taken away or CPS coming, and it triggered me. I understand that. But why do you think anybody's using that against you over here? Now, what she's talking about is Thelma said, Sarah, how'd you like it if we called CPS? Now, I didn't agree with that. Don't agree with it. And I'm not making excuses, but I'm making excuses. Sarah, you and Gypsy were put through what? Tops. 2 months of air quote, what you think is hell. Imagine being Jimbo and Thelma. And you two being mods should know more than most folks. So can you see where Thelma might have been a little pissed off and a little bit triggered to say that shit? Gladly easy. Can you see where she might have been a little triggered to say that? Now they're going to say, well, where's the outrage, or where's the outrage? Well, I'm going to flip that right back on you, Sarah, and say, if you could forgive Nicolina for saying it, and why did she say it, Sarah? Do I need to play the video? I think I better play the video. I think I better play the video to remind everybody why Nicolina threatened to call CPS on Sarah. It was just a troll, though, you know. She's sorry. And Sarah's like, oh, I understand why she did it. She didn't mean it. It was just my trauma, blah, 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 blah. Now, Thelma said it out of what I consider absolute freaking frustration and just had it, sick of it. Especially from mods who were, you all talked to Thelma, you know? You all supported Thelma. Hasn't Thelma gone through enough when she's got to hear 2.5 years of about a marriage that was a blip in time compared to her 33-year marriage? All anybody talks about is the other woman and call her husband a pedo. And then you bitches over here get your feelings hurt because he won't get rid of Kemper. So yeah, I don't agree with what Thelma said. I don't. But I can come closer to standing with Thelma saying that out of frustration than I can by saying Nicolina did it just because you were in Jimbo's chat. But Nicolina's such a nice person. It makes me absolutely want to throw up when I see Sarah say shit like, hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Love you, Nick. Now, there's no way you go from sitting over here talking shit about Nicolina, about all the bad shit she does, to going over there and thinking she's the best thing since sliced bread, buddy pal, if you're not fake as fuck. No person that's not fake as fuck could do that. Easy, no, Sarah's not scared. Sarah's an opportunist. I used to think Sarah was scared. No. If you're scared, if Sarah was really scared, if Sarah was the person I thought Sarah was, she would not be pressing Nicolina's buttons. She would be laying low. Sarah is not laying low. Sarah is doing the same vile, disgusting shit that she talked about, hating Nicolina for. Sarah's right there with them. So no, I ain't buying the bullshit of Sarah's innocent. You could ask Jimbo and everybody. I rode that train for a long time because I love Sarah to death. But the more I see and the more I see her say she's having the most fun she's ever had on YouTube and doing that disgusting shit right along with Nicolina and support, love you, Nick, support me. I mean, no. If Sarah was the Sarah that I thought she was and she was scared of Nicolina, I could see her being over there. But she would be more like, maybe even Catelyn. She'd be like, yay, Nick, yay. Nah. Sarah is full on cheerleader. Full on. Now let's look back at why Nicolina threatened to call CPS on Sarah. I do believe it affected her when this shit happened. But now she's saying, Connie, why aren't you mad when Thelma did it? Well, for one, Sarah, you taught me. Oh, well, if you could get over Nicolina doing CPS for this reason, what are you worried about Thelma? You're not worried. Why should I be worried? Jimbo's chat. This happened in February, and Nicolina just had her latest apology to her. So she told Sarah she was sorry, and Sarah accepted. So why make this clip now? I'm here to never let you forget who Nicolina really is. Apologies are worthless if you keep doing the same actions over and over again.
I also want.
Oops. Oops. Take two.
Oh,
So Mama T never threatened her, but Sarah Smiles, I have your full name, your address, and I know that you ignore your disabled child.
Seven, weaponizing CPS against Sarah Smiles, the Yankee. All because Sarah was in Jimbo's chat. This happened in February, and Nicolina just had her latest apology to her. So she told Sarah she was sorry, and Sarah accepted. So why make this clip now? I'm here to never let you forget who Nicolina really is. Apologies are worthless if you keep doing the same actions over and over again.
I also wanted to talk about Sarah Smiles.
oh,
So Mama T never threatened her, but Sarah Smiles, I have your full name, your address, and I know that you ignore your disabled child all day. You're next. And I know your house is only about 750 square feet, but that's okay. we can make sure your child is in a larger home and an environment in which they pay attention to. All right, Sarah? I am willing to pour gas, light a fire. You want to know what's funny is I got a message on a post from yesterday about how dare I go after Sarah Smiles, who has an autistic child. You know what? Sarah, you're part of the problem too. Ability. I don't think that you are equipped to review supporting Jimbo Kemper.
Sarah, I'm calling CPS on you. You have no business taking care of a child while harassing homeless. Lion Mama says, Sarah's been hanging out in a 4-hour live stream. Peachy777 says, Sarah is shouty caps. TRASH. Johnson says, why in the world are you threatening to call CPS on Sarah? I'm so confused. Spooky says, as far as I know, no one threatened Sarah's kid. I didn't even know she had a kid till last day or day and a half. I guess Spooky didn't get the memo. Renee Marie says, what's going on? Is everyone trying to make peace with Sarah? Goes to the Machine says, Sarah takes parenting tips from Lips. Talk daughter. Wendy said, I'm sorry, but I don't agree that Sarah isn't a good mom. I think she takes very good care of him. So much for going where you want to go, right? If you don't go where Nicolina wants you to go, she'll threaten to call CPS on you. And when she's called out about it, she'll say, it was just a troll. Hit the thumbs up and subscribe. Thanks.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107.
I don't know how much they got to see because my internet messed up again, but you get the picture. Nicolina's such a good person. She's such a good person. Don't make no sense to me.
So what some might view as, could be the weakness, I also have strengths too. So.
But him wanting to prey on our weaknesses, I mean, what is there to gain? What is he hoping to gain?
I don't know, satisfaction maybe, because they are feeling attacked, or I'm not really sure. That's what I used to think, they're feeling attacked or whatever, but everything, it's like just a back and forth kind of thing. It's like, who's gonna be next?
Has anybody seen Jimbo prey on anybody's weakness? I know Gypsy likes movies and she's like real big into quoting movies. Maybe she was in theater in school. You all are making this into something way more than it is. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what audience you're playing to. Maybe Nicolina's. I don't know. It has to be. I don't know why you're playing like this, but it's goofy.
It's like, is it content? But the content's hurting real people.
Yeah.
That mod meeting
Um,
wasn't really a mod meeting that Rap went into. I know it's like a big joke, but like when Ernie put the link, just to go back for that mod meeting you're talking about, Dragon Mama, the one that Rap, plays sometimes. I asked him to play it because I was in it. All we did was grab the link and go up there and we talked for like a couple, not even a couple full minutes when Rap came up, and then it was over when Rap came up. You know what I mean? We didn't really talk about anything. Ernie ended that really soon after we went up there. But it was a good
what are you
prank.
talking
Nicely
about,
played.
Sandy? What did he say, Sandy? If you know how to read him, he's plainly self-destructing. Yes, I agree. I know what you're talking.
So Sandy says, if you know how to read him, he's clearly self-destructing. She's talking about Jimbo. If you know how to read him, he's clearly self-destructing. Easy. The word goofy is so fucking fitting. I haven't heard any more goofy fucking shit. But it gets goofier. He's clearly self-destructing. Okay. Drama down, ladies. Drama down.
Talking about now. Yes, I agree. And why? I'm like I'm sitting here asking Sarah, I'm not understanding what is he hoping to gain here, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting messages from people wanting to leave, and now they're seeing all this, and it's like, oh my gosh, I've seen what he's done to you.
Really?
And yeah, I mean, for a while now, I told you that. Some have trickled out, and I'm not going to call them out because then they'll be noticed.
No.
But
Right.
you know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
like
Oh, that's good.
watching what happened to us made them want to all the more. So it's like I don't understand what's his where's his what.
More goofy fucking shit. Gypsy says she's been getting messages from many people who are wanting to leave. Like we're the Mennonites, the Scientologists, or shit. Like this is when I get irritated. I'm getting messages from people wanting to leave. And when they see what happened to us, it's making them want to leave even more. Recently, I, air quote, left a group that I've been a part of pretty much for 8 months. You know how I left? I haven't been back. It was just that easy. I haven't been back. Didn't make no production of it. Didn't make a community post. Didn't make a big. I just didn't go back. They probably don't miss me. I don't miss them. Nobody gives two rats ass. It's no big deal. It's absolutely silly that you guys are putting on this production of you had to escape through the Underground Railroad. And you're getting all these messages from people that want to leave. But I'm not gonna tell who they are because they'll get called out. And then it'll be known they left. As a creator, even the people that I like, it's hard for me to keep track who's left and who's not left. If I sit and think about it, or then I might be able to do it. But no. The reason you people are playing this dramatics up, you're mods. But even if you're a mod, do you know that I've had mods leave? You know what they did? They left. Just like April left. Not a mod. Just that easy. Do you think maybe could this be a possibility? Now use your critical thinking and let's think about it from the outside looking in. Do you think maybe why any fuss was made at all was because you all made the fuss. When Jimbo just told Judo, just go, Judo. You don't have to announce it. Do you think Judo could just leave? No. He had to take all that to Mama T and take it out of context. Jimbo wanted me to keep it quiet. No, dude. Jimbo wanted you to just fucking go. Stop talking about it and go. But what y'all were doing was you were basically blackmailing him. It's either Kemper or us. When you didn't win, you threw little girl fits, little girl tantrums. But you threw them in little tiny tantrums enough to like fly under the radar, especially chaotic. Hey, I'm too cool to throw a fit. Hey, I just left. Hey, I didn't say nothing. But every time you see her in Southern Girls chat, she's saying something. Or she's on panel saying something. But then she's like, oh, I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to say nothing. And Gypsy's like, freedom. Saying, underhanded jabs. Like nobody noticed that. Nobody did. I didn't. A lot of people didn't. Until your fits got bigger. And then Jimbo comes back at you. How dare he? How dare he? How dare he come for me? How dare he? Oh my God, look what happens when you leave the stand. How dare he? And of course, you got the mean girls wanting to be the, casting, supporting actors. How dare he, Gypsy? That's right. How dare he? Oh my God, how dare he? And Gypsy loves the dramatics. Clutch the pearls, the fake outrage. So that's when she bombards Alicia with the cult bullshit. Then I'm in a cult, she's in a cult, blah, 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 cult. Conspiracy theory. A Gypsy, you go there. But you needed to rein yourself back in, drama down a bit. Drama down. I promise you, at least on my part, I won't speak of this if you all will quit acting like you were African American women that had to be smuggled under tunnels, through trains, through states, to freedom. I know it's good for the clicks and the views that y'all say you don't care about. But it's ridiculous. And there's no reason for it. No reason for it. Zero reason for it. You're over there with the mean girls. You're out. Your freedom. And then you wonder why Kemper and Jimbo might call you skank. Do you understand that you're telling bunches of people that it's a cult? Which is the most ridiculous thing. You are on YouTube. If you want to leave a group, you arrow back, done. It's just that easy. Oh, but they come for me. They'll come for me and call me names. You know what you do then? You click on their name and you hit block. And you hit block to everybody that does that. And you go about your business. Unless you want to be a drama queen and sit over there and do this stupid shit.
what are you hoping to get out of this here? You know, I don't understand.
One thing that kind of bothers me is with the, you know, it got thrown in my face a lot, like back to the episode, you know, on kettlebells and stuff, when I was trying to talk to Constance, they kept, you know, saying nonstop, Nicolina CPS. It's like always been feeling like it's thrown in my face over and over and over again, even when I'm just trying to talk to people or explain why. And
But
then the same
Nicolina
thing
didn't
happens
do
again.
that,
I know, but
right?
then the same thing, but then that's the point. That's the point. And then they throw it, many people there have, you know, brought it up as why, how could you, this, you know, like saying how horrible it is. But then if you go do the same behavior, it's just the response I'm hearing from different subs. I'm not saying any particular names or anything, but I've seen people say, well, she did it, or both sides do it, so it's okay. But why is it okay if we're saying it was so horrible when you thought she did it, but then why is it okay? You don't think it's wrong now when you do it? Or nobody there would call it out and say, oh, that's kind of messed up. Don't do that.
I
Like they
can't
did.
imagine.
Well, about that, you know, there's a whole group of people that when they don't agree with something, they can just not agree with something. Or they could say, hey, Jimbo, I didn't like that. They don't have to act like they've been wrong to the ends of the earth. You all act like you want this big drama fest over every time someone doesn't agree with something. And if you two cannot see the difference between Nicolina threatening to call CPS on Sarah because she was in Jimbo's chat, and Thelma threatening to call CPS out of fucking frustration, I think you're fake. Because there's that list I've been talking about. You make a list, see which is longer and which is worse. Yes, Thelma said about calling CPS. Yes, Nicolina said it. But in the context of both things, which was worse? Guess which one you were closer to? Guess which person? Were you closer with Nicolina or were you closer with Thelma? Which person said it out of pure intimidation to hurt you? Which person said it out of frustration? Neither person did it. Who did you forgive? Nicolina. Yeah, I think that's fake. Never believe that that's true.
Imagine doing that to one of my subs.
Well,
I
even
can't
just saying
imagine
it.
a reason to want to do that to one of my subs.
Really? Should we count all the shit Nicolina's done to her subs? Not only her subs, people that were members, not only people that were members, but to her closest circle. Can't imagine doing that either. But Jimbo's the devil, and Nicolina's an angel. Y'all had to escape the cult over here, the big, bad, horrible cult, and run to Nicolina's soft bosom. Land in her soft bosom. Okay, Grinch. Lenny said, I think they found Southern Girl's bridge she built so people felt safe leaving. Right. Just as ridiculous. But you know, that's not the first bridge that Southern Girl built. She built one for Ernie when it was a cult. Now Jimbo. I've never been in a cult on YouTube, and here these people have been in two already. If you say she's a backstabber, not so much a backstabber, but a flip-flopper, opportunist. Backstabber might kind of fit. I don't think it really does, though. You would just have to know the history between me and Sarah and all them, you know, I didn't come to this conclusion lightly. And you ask anybody in Discord, I'd never wanted to, I didn't want to think this ever. But it's so glaringly right there in your face that Sarah, don't think Sarah was in on this plan. I think it was chaotic. I do believe it was chaotic. And Judo got mad at Kemper. I think Sarah was just along for the ride. I think Alicia kind of pushed it because she, had issues too. And when Kemper didn't go, those folks couldn't just say, okay, Jimbo, and accept it and stay. No, by then they had Southern Girl all worked up. And I don't think if Southern Girl would have been rallying the troops like she was, I don't think there's been this big commotion. But Southern Girl with the build the bridge and all this shit and hating Jimbo. And jump ship is more what I would say. She just jumped ship.
Rinse and repeat, yeah.
Haley Marie, not fooled by him, our celebrity hottie. Well, he
Oh,
said
is
on
that
the
what
stand, he said I'm an entertainer. And he said up on Easy's, something to that effect. Just remember, this is a movie. I mean, how much more of a disclaimer do you people need? He doesn't have to tell you jack damn shit because Johnny Knoxville didn't, but he is at least giving you a disclaimer over and over and over and over.
That's Gypsy making excuses for Ernie. Well, you dumb people. He said he's just an entertainer. What more do you need? What more do you need? He said he's an entertainer. So at this point, Rockstar, I wish. In my opinion, I know it's too late for me and Sarah. I wish things would have turned out different. Because I absolutely did adore Sarah. Don't make me cry. But here's Gypsy making excuses for Ernie. You dummies, he said he was a entertainment purposes only. Okay. Remember, this is when they're kicking, they're liking each other. What Jimbo just said there. Sorry, you can go ask Sarah, see if she's honest with you. My bet that pretty smart girl won't be. I didn't ask her to leave. I backed her as if she were one of my best friends until the day she left. I know that's true. Because I was the one standing right behind Jimbo saying, not Sarah and Alicia, not Sarah and Alicia. No, I think some wires are crossed. Something must be, they got caught up in this. It's not Sarah and Alicia. It's not Sarah and Alicia. Not Sarah and Alicia. Not Sarah and Alicia. And more things would happen through the day, and I would see it with my own eyes. And I still kept saying, not Sarah and Alicia, not Sarah and Alicia, not Sarah and Alicia. And then they started, treating me weird and kissing Nicolina's ass when there's no reason to kiss Nicolina's ass. I mean, you're sitting there not long ago talking about how horrible she was. She hasn't changed. So yeah, it all changed. But what the hell was I going to say? You know how, you want to know the biggest thing that told me Sarah wasn't who Sarah was? Because Sarah made all that merchandise for the stand. I have the screenshots. Jimbo messaged me and said, tell Sarah I'll pay her for all that stuff. If I'm not mistaken, I think he might have even said, I'll pay her double. I think he said that, but I'm not sure. But I do know he said, tell Sarah I'll pay her for that stuff. I didn't expect her to give it to me. I want the stuff. As Sarah's sitting over there going, I made all this stuff for the stand. I made it with my hard work, my two hands. I made all this stuff for the stand. And Jimbo's saying, Sarah. No, she's going, what am I going to do with it now? What am I going to do with it? And Jimbo's like, Connie, tell her I will pay for it. I'm saying, Sarah, Jimbo said he wants that stuff. He'll pay for it. He'll pay for shipping. Sarah, Jimbo wants the stuff. Sarah, Jimbo wants the stuff. I'll show you the screen recording. Sarah, Jimbo said he would pay for the shipping. He wants the stuff. Jimbo really wants that stuff. And Sarah's going, I don't know what to do with that stuff. I don't know what to do with all that stuff. I don't know what to do with all that stuff. And in come the mean girls. Sarah, you put your hard work into that. You should be compensated for that stuff. So we're going to buy all that stuff and auction it off because you should be reimbursed for your hard work and material. Sarah knew they weren't going to do anything with that shit but destroy it. Sarah could have given it to who she intended to give it to and got paid plus shipping because Jimbo wanted the stuff she made. Instead, Sarah chose to let the mean girls auction it off and burn it. Fuck you, Sarah. That right there told me all I ever need to know about you. Ever. 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 There's just no way in hell that you could ever explain that away. Because I know I told you more than once. Sarah, Jimbo wants the stuff. Jimbo wants the stuff. Jimbo will pay you for the stuff. Jimbo doesn't expect to get it for free. You fucking ignored every message, talked about other things, said, well, I made it, but you never once gave it to Jimbo. You kissed ass. You played into what the mean girls wanted to do. They auctioned it off for you. They got money. They burned it. Y'all had a great time.
Yeah.
Well, most of
just
the
like-
channels have that in the description. It's entertainment.
Yeah,
purposes only.
satire and yeah, or virtual reality. Hasn't it always said virtual reality entertainment at its best?
I think
But
that's
yet
just
here
a
we are.
legality thing. I think it's just a legality thing. 'Cause, you know,
I'm not going to threaten anybody with anything because I think it's ridiculous. I think it's kind of silly. And I don't
No.
come from the wrestling, lack of a better word, arena. And I'm certainly not going to weaponize agencies that, you know, members of my family have worked for because of.
Okay, in case you missed it, Gypsy's other little thing is Jimbo's just acting out wrestling. He's just being a wrestler on. He's getting on here going, hey, Slim Jim, or whatever the shit wrestlers do. Gypsy, that's in your mind. And I'm sure the mean girls will play that up to you. Because just like with Mama T, just like with Ernie, and just like with Rap, they're not supporting you to support you. They're supporting you to laugh at you later. I do not see Jimbo on here acting like a wrestler. And that's the new narrative. She keeps saying that. It's just nuts. Lemon Drop says, I'm a member and in Discord at Jimbo's, and I didn't even know that Gypsy, Sarah, Chaotic left until Jimbo talked about it because Gypsy had a few lies and was making comments about freedom. Absolutely, Lemon Drop. Me too. And I talk to Sarah every day in text. Sarah was one of my best buddies. I was in Gypsy's lives every day. I noticed Chaotic was gone, but Chaotic said she was spending time on her channel. Gypsy said she was spending time on her channel. Nothing was ever said. I'm glad that you remember it the exact way I do. I don't remember anybody saying shit about it. I guess Judo came in my chat and tried to drop a hint once, but I'm so bad about watching chat, I didn't see it. I kind of got something, but I was like, I don't know what's going on. And that's why I said I didn't pay attention to it. It was really no big deal. You know, no big deal. Gypsy said she wanted to spend time on our channel. Sarah said she was staying up too late. You know, the stand was too late. It was nothing until the bullshit about the freedom and the little jabs. And then Jimbo said something. And Jimbo's not allowed to be a hothead. Jimbo and Kemper are supposed to be level-headed, mild-mannered gentlemen, no matter what fucking people do. Remember, behind the scenes, what we didn't see, what we later saw, was for a good long time, these women coming at Jimbo. Kemper needs to stop doing this. Kemper needs to stop cussing. Kemper needs to go live on his own. Kemper needs to stop saying fuck. Kemper needs to stop saying fat. Kemper needs to stop saying skank. We don't want Kemper here. Can't Kemper go on his own channel? And the one flaw, this is not even a flaw, the hold against Jimbo is Jimbo trying to keep the peace, according to them one time said, well, yeah, I'm trying to get Kemper to go out more on his own. Trying to humor him. Them bitches took that as gospel. Oh my God, Jimbo, you said you were trying to get Kemper out of his own. No, he was trying to get you people to calm the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Chaotic didn't want Kemper there. Chaotic and y'all put this in motion and then made a big fucking production out of it. And then Judo, your bullshit with, you're the one that said, well, let's raise money for my shoes. And then you go over there and go, Jimbo, Nicolina's making fun of me. Attack her. What are you going to do? I need help. I need help. I need help, Jimbo. Nicolina's being mean to me. What did you expect, Judo? And then you run to Nicolina and say, Jimbo raised money for my shoes and didn't give me no money. They clutched their pearls. Oh my God. Jimbo raised money for Judo for shoes and he don't even have legs. The fake outrage. And Judo, you were a girl and played into the drama queen. And here we are. To date, Judo, Gypsy, Sarah, Chaotic, and Southern Girl all had to be rescued by the Underground Railroad right through Southern Girl. They tried to drag Sugar Pie down their bullshit road with them. You'll hear her in a minute how Sarah says, I thought Sugar Pie was my friend, but I guess not. No, Sugar Pie just didn't want to be, like she said a bazillion fucking times, leave me out of your stupid shit. But you people kept insisting on putting her in the stupid shit. And she'd say, please leave me out of your stupid shit. And you kept insisting on putting her in the stupid shit. And she's done with your stupid shit, obviously. But now she's brainwashed. Well, I see Sugar Pie's back in. And they got ignorant shit to say about that. No, Sugar Pie is a fucking adult. And you all are drama queens. Judo, you included. And then you wonder why this shit doesn't end. Because I guarantee you, I could pick any of Gypsy's lives and it'll be the same stupid shit. Gypsy just sat there and made fun of Mama T. Well, Mama T had to have Sarah go live with her all the time. Gypsy, you freak the fuck out when Sarah ain't up there. You used to be able to do your lives by yourself because you didn't feel intimidated. But now you know how those mean girls talk shit about you. You know what they said about you. And you don't want them to talk shit about you. So you're so afraid of having dead air or not being entertaining that you second guess yourself. You're not sure of yourself like you used to be. So you need Sarah up there. Because you don't want to, you don't want to upset them mean girls. You don't want to talk shit on you. Gypsy, I liked your live just with you. Sarah's a bonus, but you're all over there loving and cuddling and hugging up with the bitches that said you were so boring, you had no content, all that shit they said about you. Never said that about you. I really liked you. I really do absolutely love your voice. I love your goofy drawl, whatever that is. I love it. And I'm not saying I love it like y'all say you love me and all that bullshit. I mean that. I don't like your conspiracy theories. I don't like you saying I'm in a cult. I'm stupid. But in general, I did like your content. Terrorize the bee, Leslie said. SpeakEazy, Jimbo, and myself had a true friendship with Sarah, and we were majorly hurt in the whole bullshit process. We had her back 100. It definitely has been heartbreaking to find the real truth. SpeakEazy, that goes for me too. Nicolina can make fun of me saying the 6 people that I was closest to, I should have most spoke. The 6 people that I respected the most. Y'all can say, oh, we weren't close to her. I seen that Shannon and Savage had to make a jab at that. Oh, I see Nicolina's banner. Constance, that's not what happened. Okay, I misspoke. We weren't close, but you 6 were the ones I respected the most. And Savage and Shannon make fun of that. Fuck me for really respecting them and not being like Nicolina, just using them. Y'all want to talk shit on me, make fun of me, call me all kinds of names. When I was the one that was a member, bought a membership, every live, talked you up all the time, loved you to death. And you all will make fun of me. Fuck you.
But some clown doesn't like how I look. I mean, are you kidding me? And if
Nope,
I
wouldn't
just
either.
look wrong or act wrong, that's all you got to find wrong with me. I guess I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it just seems, not all. Woo-hoo. Ernie owes me a wrench. I showed him my boobs and everything. I'll give you one. I'll give you one.
That is worth
$1.
one, I would say. That is worth one.
Definitely. I'll give you one for your boobs.
Wrench for the boobs.
Allegedly. I've been deep cleaning for 2 days. I'm exhausted. We were too, boy. I've got muscle sore that I'd forgotten I had.
I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts 4 houses away, so I might lose you for just a second. But hey,
Okay. I hear you. I mean, I don't hear you, but I got you. Yeah, so.
Rabbit's getting stuff done.
You know something? I want a way of cleaning my oven that won't like kill my breathing. Like whenever I use the chemical, I can't breathe for a month. I've got asthma, and so my husband's got COPD. What is a natural way of getting crap off your stove, your oven, inside the oven where you bake?
Griff, I'm a little behind in chat. Like 30 minutes. For sure, you could ask a question. Let me go down here and see if you asked the questions. Gypsy said, Jimbo and Kemper couldn't shut up about us like now, 6 months later. That's why we're here, Gypsy. Did you just hear people in chat say that nobody even knew anything was going on until your post? Remember you told me, oh, I just want to work on my chat. I still love Jimbo. Chaotic said she was working on her channel. Remember you guys said Sarah didn't want to stay up late? That's all we knew. That's all the chat knew. Did you just hear everybody say nobody knew what was going on until your post, Gypsy? And then Jimbo and Kemper couldn't shut up about you. Because why, Gypsy? Because since you left, you couldn't shut up about them. I promise you. Here's a challenge. I challenge you and me. I'm going to make a video to prove to you that you were the one that made the drama first. You make a video proving to me that Jimbo and Kemper were the one that made the drama first. Okay? That's our assignment. Because how I and many people remember it, nobody even knew there was any drama at all. Out of your own mouth, Gypsy, you said, I just want to concentrate on my channel. No problem with Jimbo, you said. Chaotic wanted to do the same. Sarah said it was just too late. And then enter Southern Girl, who hates Jimbo, who had to make the biggest shit about it. Night Stalker said, Kipper don't even do anything. He's at work all the time. Right. In their defense, I will say that I too did see a slight change when Kipper came back, because before that, Jimbo did kind of keep it down with the cussing, but it wasn't that extreme. The pearls they're clutching now about what Kemper said, you got Ghost and Southern Girl and all them being way more vile. Gypsy, you said, I don't like the F word, but you'll sit right there through a stream after stream of them saying it. Obviously, the real Gypsy Soul, you never talk about him anymore. The real Gypsy Soul said, I will talk about whatever I want and share whatever video I want, crybaby. You're right, Gypsy, you sure can. You sure can. And I don't know anybody over here crying. What I'm telling you is, you seem so stressed and pressed over there. That's why I made this video. But girl, carry on. Carry on. Griff said, do any of you remember when you were 15 or 17 years old? Sure, yeah, I do, Griff. Absolutely. I said, the real Gypsy Soul, and you're dumb. Still talking about him. It's your only thing to talk about. You're boring. I don't think you're boring, Gypsy, but it is the only thing you talk about. I mean, you'll throw in a dash of current events, TikTok videos, the things you make. But boom, it's as soon as Sarah gets up there. So what did you think about this? So what did you think about this? What did you think about this? Always. And then when they end the live, who's going live next? Who's going to cover HIL? Who's covering Jimbo? Who's covering Connie? Who's going to do this? Who's going to do this? That's all it is. And girl, carry on. Carry on. Just you just do what you want to do, and I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Okay. Jimbo said the same to Gypsy. Bye-bye. It was just weird. Castle said, .com. I told you I'm impatient. I've been in and out of chat, so glad I caught him. Gypsy said, don't come. Like Soccer said, don't come in here acting like a gyptard. Now, Gypsy, you called everybody a baby, so you go call you a gyptard. It's on. Heather Heifer said, first of all, it hasn't been 6 months. You must be taking notes for 6 months about lying. Second, you made jabs first at Jimbo. I understand. That's what I remember. She said, Gypsy is there, shallow, thirsty drama queens. Griff said, unless any of you got knocked up, were any of you thinking about marriage? Well, I was knocked up at 17 and still wasn't thinking about marriage. Fuck no. Absolutely not. No, wait. How could I forget my own history, Griff? Absolutely. At 12 and 13, I was going to run away with a boy that was 19. Guess where? Tennessee. Guess why? Because we looked up the law books and we seen that we could get married in Tennessee at 14. We didn't. This would have been I was born in 68. So it was about 82, 83, 84, something like that. We didn't look at the fine print where it said with parents, permission. We were headed that way. I dodged a damn bullet. Rockstar said, Gypsy, I wish I was in your chat room when you and Sarah were together on panel many times. I've been asking why it matters to me and what happened to both of you. Rockstar, me too. When Gypsy and I used to, and Sarah would talk about the Wells, and I was, Team Wells, and they weren't. I thought we had a good conversation and discussion, but I seen the other day Gypsy said, well, can you believe she's a Don Wells supporter, so what do you expect? Ooh, that kind of cut deep because I thought we always had a mutual respect about our differences. Night Stalker said, Griff, knock it off, I'll smash you. I'm going to go wrestling on you. Yeah, LARPing is. Alabama girl says, keep it real, Griff. I got married at 15 and I was not pregnant. KJ said, Griff, no one cares. Pigs R Us said, hiya, Constance. Hi. Says the Rockstar talking out of context some more. Seems to be what you do best. You asked off Sarah was important. You did not ask me what happened. This is just the interweb, the screen words, platform for entertainment purposes only. Yeah, that'd be nice if you could, but it cuts deeper than that. Griff said, just showing you how ignorant common sense. You want to block, go the fuck ahead. You ain't bothering me. If you're talking to me, I don't know what you're talking about because you're not blocked. Just showing you how you ignorant common sense. My answer was yes. Was that to me, Griff? I don't know. Griff, the armchair psychologist. I think Griff is feeling left out to be wanting some attention. Buttercup Baby says, well, I checked my block list of 1139 counts. Can't find Rockstar. Damn, they beat me just much. Night Sucker said, did Griff just call me a fuckhead? I thought he called me a fuckhead. Context does matter. To the corner, bro. Keep it real with Griff. You could chill. You did a great video for Lizzie. Would like to see you keep going the right way. Petty fights look bad. Yeah, Griff, you said some funny ass shit yesterday. I can't remember right now. It is off the top of my head. But I do remember thinking, I'm going to clip that because that's fucking hilarious. But I forgot what it was. Alabama. It was shocking how much Magga sounded like D-Boss. I believe it was Magga, but she did sound like D-Boss. Kinda. D-Boss kind of has a little whinier voice. Pixar says, is this the right Constance channel I'm in? Yeah. I don't know any other Constance. Also says, Charlotte, I'm laughing. Never heard of it. Who's that? Magga definitely sounded different. I think she sounded just like. I think she sounded just like Magga. She was sloshed. She kind of seems to be that way a lot. Yeah. Did Nick come in with the bunch brought to Script Summer's case? Define that, because the bunch that brought into Script Summer's case, I don't know that there was a bunch brought into Script Ernie Summer's case. Let's talk about Ernie Shell. If that's those sorta. I always don't understand. I don't know which came first. Did Ernie come to YouTube and then Jimbo and Kemper said, oh, fuck that, we're going to go warn YouTube? Or did Jimbo and Kemper come first and then Ernie came? I don't know which came first. But everybody always talks about Jimbo's only content is Ernie. Well, duh, yeah. That's why the stand was made. That was the purpose of the stand. That's still the purpose of the stand. Hence the fact that that's why Ernie's still content. It's that easy. Thank you, Leslie B. Hey, Gypsy, you still friends with Skirt or not? I'll wait. No, Terrorizer B. As of the other day, she flipped back to Ernie when Ernie said, fuck you, Gypsy. We paid for your husband $500 and you treated us like this. Then the next day, Leslie's like, guys, I'm sorry. I don't care what you say. I'm going to stand with Ernie. And then Ernie talked about nickeling his child. So, Gypsy couldn't stand with Ernie no matter what. You had to go with Nick, So no, she's not. But what I wonder is Ernie gave Gypsy $500. The stand gave Gypsy money. Girl, you and judo better not do it. You better not get to thinking that you're a little bit comfortable. Because even if you get comfortable and you ask them, and even if they give it, ooh, you're going to pay for it just like Mama T did. It's nothing but fodder for their trolling. And what's disgusting is you all aren't brand new to that. You know. Make your bed, lay in it. How damn far behind am I in comments? Jesus. Okay, guys, I'm going to hate to do this, but I'm going to scroll all the way through here or I'll never, ever, ever get through it. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
It's like people like it when somebody says something, anything about them, so they can turn it into a content. I don't know. I just think that when you utilize agencies like that, you're taking away from these children. You think of Monkey, think of Summer. I mean, children that need a worker to come out, and they're not able to come out because they're coming to your full ass. The Long Heart Project. 31 likes. Oh, thank you, Wildflower. Appreciate that. He wasn't no professional wrestler. He was. Oh, well, yeah, that's how little I know. That's how little I know. I just know that's sort of just how they communicate with one another is, that, all right. And I just, yeah. Oh, sorry. Getting ready to do my kitchen, getting rid of a lot of stuff I never use. There you go. And I did my closets a couple of weeks back. I'm so glad I did. Now I can find stuff when I go live. I can just walk right in there, pick out something, throw it on. Yeah, you're welcome. A professional wrestler is like Hulk Hogan, Stingray. Okay. There is no other way to do the oven. Trust me. Darn. Use the odorless. It's the best you can hope for. Okay. Well, they're strong, aren't they? But it works.
I'm muted. How long was I muted? Did you hear me give the history point from Catlin? My favorite Ernie Shell early part was when he was telling Bitty Keys, don't you text me again. Don't you dare text me again, Bitty Keys. I'm going to rip your throat out, Bitty Keys, if you text me again. And then Big C, you hear Bitty texting, ding, 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 ding. Can you hear me now? Hey, Dr. Light. Put one in the chat if you can hear me. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to this.
Works. It'll wipe right off on it. I don't know what's in it. But we are having an overcast. Yeah, same here. It'll like get sunny and then it's
Yeah, mine's all whacked. If you're using a VPN, Sandy, if you hear me.
I added her to the stream.
Yeah, there's clearly some kind of connection issue or something because we don't hear anything.
Something's not right here.
Did you check your mic to see if you're muted?
I'm not muted.
That was, and who made it to who? Nothing to nobody.
Just kept flipping me into like.
Sandy?
No wieners now.
It was, it could have been uploaded, but nonetheless.
Oh.
Now you're in for a real treat here. Enter sweet rockin' Robin, racist Robin. Now my Southern girl voice. Now mind you, nobody's been telling shit about nobody. Kemper's been sick. Jimbo was kind of sick for a while. Jimbo went on vacation. Nobody's talking about nobody over here. Nobody. And guess what happens? Do they say hallelujah? They stop talking about us. Oh, no, 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 no. Listen to this nonsense.
So what does it do? Like heat it up or something? Vinegar is awesome stuff. Great to add to your washing machine. With baking soda, it gets rid of any smells. Nice.
Man, look it up on Pinterest.
I was thinking about singing tonight. Have you ever gone up and sang on days?
No, I don't do that. I just watch everyone else.
I was thinking about singing Son Still Delivered.
Does she have her internet back? Because she had canceled one yesterday because her internet was out.
Are you having karaoke? Here's Sweet Robin. All right. Come on down. The price is right. Come on in.
Robin.
Hey, good to see you.
I have a question. Maybe one of you guys can, and I even put it on my community post, but I think there was something going on behind the scenes with the stand. Am I wrong? Didn't, and I'm not calling him Jimbo. I hate Jimbo. It irritates me. Didn't James or Jim or it say he canceled his live because Kemper was not feeling well? But
Yes,
then Kemper goes and makes his own live last night.
Oh, he did?
He did.
He doesn't really ever go live that I noticed before, you know. Not that I've ever caught anyways.
Hey, dum-dum. He didn't. He didn't. Now, this is something that is so easy to fact check. After all, she's saying she's seen it, right? She's seen it. No, dum-dum, he didn't. Why? Why would you be gossiping, misinformation, when nobody's even been around to talk about you? Absolutely, Queen Ashley.
Well, he did his own stream, so how sick could he have been? And
Now,
if you notice, the day before that,
interesting.
Remember when Jimbo faked his stroke and he canceled a live? I'm telling you, there's something going on between him and Kemper behind the scenes that we don't know about. I've just observed. To me, this is the first sign of cracks. How are you gonna?
It's the first sign of cracks. It's the first sign of cracks. It's the first sign of cracks. Because old Miss Conspiracy Theories over here can't be bothered to check out what she says was a live stream. Sarah, knowing, I better check this. She knows Kemper uploads old clips and old videos as he's finding them. So do you think that Sarah would say, No, Robin, I'll bet you if you go look, I'll bet you that was just a clip he uploaded. I'll bet you. No. Sarah's over there going, interesting. Nobody was talking about you. Nobody was talking about you. You all want people to quit talking about you. Nobody's talking about you. And you can't even talk about correct information. You talk about misinformation. And it's not even information that might be hard to check. All Robin had to do was click on that and say, what? No, she didn't. She waits till the next morning, comes on Gypsy's panel, and does what Rockin' Robin does best. Talks stupidest shit that don't make no sense, but to nobody but her.
Say you can't do a live without Kemper, and Kemper was away from the stand for the longest time, and Jimbo did it right. James did it on his own. Remember? And
Oh, yeah. We had
now
fun
all
with
of a sudden, so this morning I thought I was crazy when I saw Kemper did a video last night. I was like, but wait, I thought
it. Was it? You said it was a live stream or a video?
it was it could have been uploaded, but nonetheless, I would have to look at it again. But
there you go, Sarah. There you go, Sarah. You almost pulled it off. You almost pulled it off. You almost pulled up. Say, hey, Robin, no, I'm sure that was just a video. And Robin, I have to go look. Well, maybe you should have did that little step before you start talking shit. It's easy. It's easy. All you would have to do is go, notifications, click on it. Oh, it's just a clip. That was too much work for Robin, though. Racist Robin couldn't be bothered. And Sarah and Gypsy could be bothered to speak up about what they know was probably true. Let's just run with misinformation and then bitch when people talk about it.
But nonetheless, I thought he was sick. So why did he do his own show, but he didn't do one with Jimmy Boy over there? And then the day, 2 days before that, he faked a stroke and then he canceled his live and he blamed Kemper. But we all know he canceled his live because he didn't want to answer the questions for everything he's been faking. We have gone from colon cancer to neck tumors, heart attacks, and a stroke. And if you see that picture where he's side-eyeing, he's looking to see if anybody's buying it.
Nobody's supposed to talk any shit. Jimbo's not supposed to say nothing after you people say all that shit. Now, mind you, this is on top of being called a pedophile for almost 2 years. Kemper being called a registered sex offender for 2 years. Gypsy saying she's in a cult, saying they had to be rescued. And now comes racist Robin saying he faked cancer, he faked this, he faked that, he faked that. Now, this is where people that have been it stand no. That's the kind of shit that they twist, and the mean girls back them up to do it. Sarah, Gypsy, and even you, Robin, were in chat and heard exactly what was fucking said. Jimbo took a at-home colon test where you put the poop on the thing and send it in. It came back, dude, you may have cancer. You need to go in to see the doctor. You all had to spin that into. Jimbo said he had colon cancer to get cash apps. That was never said. Never. Cologuard, yeah. I need to do it. And you know what, people? Karma is fucking real, and karma with healthcare, ooh, that's not something I want to fuck with. So you all just sit over there and talk about fake cancer and fake this and fake that, and then wonder where the fuck shit comes back to bite you in the ass. That's the kind of checks that I don't want to cash. Not for clicks and views, not for clout, not to get in good with the mean girls. Nothing. And please tell me, how much cash app did Jimbo get for colon cancer? And please tell me, if he did get cash apps for colon cancer, what was it that Shannon said? Count my nickels, bitch. Count my nickels. Get over here and count my nickels, bitch. Jimbo, you need to get that soundbite. So every time they do this shit, I want you to say, count my nickels, bitch. Count my nickels. Get over here and count my nickels, bitch. What makes it extra disgusting, Sarah, Gypsy, and Racist Robin, you sat right there in the chat and you know that is bullshit. You're just kissing ass to the mean girls. I would like to see one of you have a spine and stand up and say, one time when these bitches are, saying all this bullshit. People might not have issues with Mamita Alicia, but you know what? Despite issues that Jimbo might have with her and whatever, all the drama's coming out, she stuck up for him 4 or 5 times last night in chat. When she could have just as easily kept her mouth shut, like y'all, just, not said nothing. Just, it would impress the fuck out of me if just one of you would step up and say, hey, I was there and that's not how that went down. Count my nickels, whore. Count my nickels. What did Behind the Green Eyes say? Skunk Kate. Laugh at my house. Mama G, I really wish she would be prepared when she does her lives, especially when she's trying to call me out, right? She's a whole mess. A whole mess. Give me payback. Said, hey, everyone, love you all. I got a few minutes behind, but I have so much I would say. I'm so very thankful to see who many are seeing full truth about who's who. Yes. Okay, so Charlotte, she deleted it because Jamie porn bombed her. Oh, don't know what that is. Wow, we said, hey, Connie, hey. This is hey, Wowie. I'm way behind here. The YouTube streets are on fire. Yes, they are. Hungry Guy says, I'm so happy you're constantly someone who knows what the fuck she's talking about today. Thank you. I have so much to say. I got 2 more clips. I'll be here. Fuck it. We'll be on a marathon here. Yep. Giving Payback says, what gets me is this. Look at all the many people that have been done wrong by a certain couple of folks. Yet they run there and kiss tail. What the fuck? And when did those that are the ones that did the worst? Absolutely giving payback. Forgiveness is divine. Great. But I don't understand how Sarah and Gypsy can be sitting in a chat with me one week talking about how fucked up Nicolina is. And then the next week, run right to her bosom and say stupid shit like I took a step back. I took a step back and I looked at all sides. And when I looked at all sides, I realized that she really wasn't that bad. Devils aren't always devils. They're angels sometimes because nobody would fall for their shit. I could see if you see Nick, oh, all this shit we said about her was wrong, Connie. All the shit we said was wrong. It was all wrong. She really is a good person. That I could buy. But to know how fucking vile she is, and then just see the softer side of her and say, well, yeah. You know, if you really get to know her, she could be nice. Okay. Sure she can. This Dan said, oh, I saw a video that Annie Pat sent in 7. The picture of Maggie sitting in my living room last summer. She sent it last summer. She's been a snake for that long. Lots of info coming out about that. Oh, yeah, Annie Pat over there trying to hide your bullshit by saying, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. I was the snake behind all this bullshit. All of it. But I'm going to run over here to the mean girls and give them all this information because I've seen the error of my ways. I'm trying to right my wrongs. Annie Pat's the saint. Oh, Annie Pat, you're so wonderful and great. You're so wonderful and great. You people, I don't understand this. A snake is a snake is a snake is a snake. It don't matter what side she's on, she's a snake. If she's doing fucked up shit, she's getting fucked up shit there. That's why you don't see me flip flop. As much as I would love for Sarah to have a come to Jesus moment and say, Connie, you know, you were right. Nissa and White Rabbit, you know, all Sarah, you know, savage on them. They could have that moment, and that would be great. But they could forever fuck off. Never, no. You might come to see everything, but no. Well, we said kind of starting to like this name, but my old is on my old broken phone. Catholic, because do you have the clip of Ernie in the hot tub with? No, didn't even know that existed. Are you doing an easy marathon? I sure hope not. I'm tired now. Getting kind of worn out sitting on my ass. It's like to hurt my butt. But dang it, I have so much I wanted to say. And I wanted to get this one and another one covered. He was also on BK panel. Mama T still ever trying to say that Thelma said she would put eye drops in Ern's food to kill him. Right. Spin in that stupid narrative. It's just stupid. And Mama T, credibility matters. Credibility matters. Oh, God, no, I can't stream more 48 hours. Nah. I wonder if she could stream 48 hours. I doubt it since I don't believe Connie smokes meth like Easy. I don't think Easy smokes meth either. I think those rock stars and monsters, shit like that, I think that's just like legal meth, ain't it? I'm afraid it'll give me a heart attack. I don't even drink coffee. But what was it called? Spark? I think it was called Spark that Amway or somebody sold. I don't know what it was. But I had a cousin tell me that was just like legal meth. Just like legal meth. But I'm fat and old and high blood pressure. And I'm not, I ain't going to push this sticker any faster than I have to. Okay, Mama T is an idiot. Thelma said that'd be funny, right? They don't understand that though. Mm-mm. Okay, let's get back to this.
That was not the look of a man having a so-called stroke. That was a man that got caught with the evil side eye.
Okay, it's
then-
you, Sandy. Okay. I thought I was about to get porn bomb. Come on back up.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't.
I was
porn
kicking her.
bomb
I was like,
anybody.
I don't know what SS means. It
I
might
wouldn't
be
even
so
know how to
sexy.
pull porn up on my phone.
It might be the letters for so sexy. I can't let her up. Here, let me
But is
try
it just me, or is
It just
anybody
said
finding that
SS.
strange?
I think there's a lot of weird things going on.
Sorry about that, Sandy. Here she is.
Hi, Sandy.
No wieners now.
Hi, Sandy. No wieners. No wieners club.
No wiener zone.
So we'll put this up and just be on the safe side here. Let me add a stream.
Why is
What
Sandy
is that? What is that?
bomber?
Picture Jimbo right there, but they don't want him to talk about her. Nope. Jimbo's doing the terrorizing, but there's a picture of Jimbo right there. Nope. Skunk Gate Mysteries. My son's girlfriend was 17, and she had a heart attack from Monster. No. There's Rockstar, Monster, Rooster, maybe? It was one of those. And she had a heart attack, and they said it was those energy drinks. Jada said, I just wanted to say I hope you're well. Constance said, I'm still on my side. Respect for most, except for maybe Mama T and Betty. Otherwise, I don't give a fuck. None of my business. Welcome, Jaded. I could agree with that. I mean, not agree with it, but respect that.
All right.
Oh,
did
look
I
at
add her?
Jimbo.
Are you here, Sandy? Sandy? Are you
Sandy.
there?
She said it keeps kicking her out.
Yeah.
Is it your VPN? Do you have a VPN on?
Hmm?
If you're using a VPN,
added
Sandy,
her
if
to
you
the
hear me,
stream. I added her to the stream.
yeah, there's clearly some kind of connection issue or something because we don't hear anything.
Something's not right here.
Did you check your mic to see if you're muted?
I'm not muted.
Manchester Vicky.
Edit mic. Edit name. Is that you, Sandy?
That cracked me up, Manchester Vicky.
Why can't she talk?
We can't hear any sound, Sandy, if you can hear us.
Oh, damn. She says no VPN on.
Okay, that's just one I was trying to problem solve.
Is she definitely like fully signed in with a good signal strength to
Can she type in the
Wi-Fi?
I
back
have
chat?
no idea.
If she had a good signal, she'd be able to type in the back chat.
Oh, okay. Damn, that sucks.
I don't know, maybe a fresh
Device not
link. I don't-
connected.
Try going out and coming back in.
Where's
Raylan. That's what we were pondering.
Hey, Army Vet and Raylan. Good to see y'all. Fuzzy B.
Oh, Army Vet, Fuzzy B,
Katie.
and Gamer.
Kazla said, Connie, I think you were under the wrong person with the ship chicks. They're here for drama. Always have been. I guess I was. I thought that they had left that behind. Like I knew that that's where they came from. The drama community. I was around for the bombshell shit, and I guess for some stupid reasons, the Savannah, Georgia thing made me feel different about people than I probably should have felt. I felt we kind of all came together and it was like an awesome time. And I respected them. I really did. And I thought they were the kind of people that had integrity, I guess. And then, yeah, you're right. I did have the wrong person.
Girl, Army Vet, I miss you.
Is this you, Sandy? Is this her?
Well, let me check.
Can she
It
write?
says it just says yes in the back chat. But
Oh, let's see one problem.
there she
She
is.
is?
I had a band-aid over my camera.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. It just kept flipping me into like making me register my own StreamYard. The last time I came up on your thing, I mean, it just put me right through. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I was clicking all over the fucking place. I'm
Well,
trying
there
to
you are.
regular chat now. And at one point it said you're in the studio. I think that's when you thought I was porn bombing you. I'm kidding.
Yeah. It said K at first.
Oh, that's
Okay.
my main YouTube account. It comes up under K. And I
So
thought
my mom went to King of the Streets.
well, I
So
thought
I was like, oh, hell no.
like in S whatever. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am a tech hard like
okay.
extraordinaire.
That's okay.
And I don't do. I've only been on StreamYard a couple of times on Gypsies. I've never even entered StreamYard anywhere else. I'm sorry I interrupted y'all's flow, Sarah.
Oh no, you're fine. There's no flow. Go ahead.
No, we like people.
Yeah, right.
My brain got jerked into what the fuck is going on with StreamYard. I was in there like 5 times before it did it. Sorry. Y'all
So
want
what is your opinion on all this real life threats and stuff on
Well, of
us?
course,
Is this
it's
supposed to be supposed to be entertaining?
It's utterly fucking juvenile. I mean, it's 5-year-old playground bully shit. And you know,
Can I ask what the threat was and who made it to who? Because I've missed some stuff.
well, I know that
Traitors.
Sarah and I in one of the chats yesterday, one of the streams, and Sarah was like, I mean, it broke my heart for her because she kept saying like, "Why me? I haven't done anything. You know, I've said nothing bad. I don't. You know, why am I being?"
Sarah's never done nothing to nobody.
It,
I don't even say. I mean, I might say
Southern Girl
start the
had
thing here and
called-
there.
Pindar, that
Southern
was my
Girl had-
band-aid that's over my camera lens. I've got to take off as usual. But like I told Sarah then, I said, Sarah, it doesn't matter who you are or what you are or aren't. These people just attack. It has no
Yeah.
bearing on. You could be the
It
worst
wouldn't matter if we did
you know,
anything.
or you could be the Mother Teresa.
That's right. That's exactly why I started
Just to go
talking,
through
because they
weapons.
wouldn't shut up. That's right.
That's how my
Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. Because I remember doing a live where Gypsy was talking about, well, they did this. Huh, Sarah? Huh, Sarah? Huh, Sarah? Huh, Sarah? Huh, Sarah? And Sarah was like, okay. And Gypsy just kept going on. Huh, Sarah? Huh, Sarah? Huh, Sarah? And Sarah was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, they just kept going on and on and on. They kept going on and on. And Sarah's like, okay. Do you know how many people are Mother Teresa and nobody talks shit on them? That's why I made the challenge to you, Gypsy. You're over here going, what's the end game? What's the end game? What are they going to do? What's it going to end? Will they leave me alone? And my challenge to you was, why don't you try to not talk shit and see if people don't talk shit back? But no, you came in here and said, I'll talk about whatever I want, crybaby. Okay. As I said, I think you got emotionally attached to understanding that 90% of YouTube creators are here for fuckery in this sector. I did, Caitlin. I absolutely did. Got to hear the whole speech again to get the full meal deal. Vinny G was the first panel I was on. Savage was the first membership I bought. Savage gave me my first super chat. So I did, you know. I did. When I bought a membership, I thought they appreciated that. But this guy's like, fuck you, I can fuck about your membership. Fuck off. And Shannon say the same thing. Fuck off, bitch. I don't need your, fuck off. Whoa. Okay. Can't imagine saying that to anybody that supported me, even if I didn't like them. Okay. Be it harsh, but gotcha. Gotcha.
my channel thus begun was, okay, you want to block me and silence me? Oh yeah.
Supposedly, Sarah, I don't know if you want to answer that or not. What was the threat to you?
Well, if anyone wants to rewatch like Traitors last show, she went over and played a lot of the clips, so we kind of went over that. I believe it was the last episode. Was that right, Traitors? Your last show? So if you want to catch up, you can kind of catch up there.
All right.
Interesting that Sarah can't even tell what her own threat was. She says, hey, watch Traitors. I'm sure Traitors makes it more dramatic and spins it way better than I could. Sarah, why can't you just tell her about your own threat? Hell, it's your threat. Wouldn't you think that you could tell it? Kat said, here for the trolling and fuckery, but I've been here way too long. Unfortunately, I totally know how it works at the beginning. Basically, it's the game down here. I'm going to hope that I'm never that jaded. Because I'm still believing the people that I'm close to now aren't like that. And I could promise you, I could promise anybody that I'm not ever going to be like that. Ever. It's easier for me to be honest and everything than to play a game. And you have my word on that. Absolutely. But I know what you're saying, Kathleen. I absolutely know what you're saying.
Right,
all the,
so
all the
watch
relevant,
Traitors' last video.
her last live, I believe. They kind of went over everything you need to know about all the clips. And then,
But I mean, who are they threatening? Like, who's is it Jimbo himself? Like, who's doing what?
It was him and Delmer. Yeah.
Oh, okay, making threats to you guys. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
She's on felony probation.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said in Traitors Live too.
Okay, well, that's a crime.
I mean,
That's
technically,
against
but
her probation.
I wouldn't. I would just stay out of it personally. But if there was, you know, what I mean, I wouldn't go there. But it's just not a good idea because somebody.
Rockin' Racing Robin. She's on felony probation. That's a felony. Well, Robin, did you even hear what the threat was? Or did you just run that mouth with more misinformation? The threat was, Sarah, how would you like it if I called CPS on you? So, that's not a felony, Robin. Get your shit together. Sarah just said, well, personally, I would stay out of it. But no, Traitors had to make it into a big fucking ordeal. Sarah could forgive Nicolina with a blink of an eye, but Traitors had to make a big fucking production out of what? And Sarah is so upset about it, she can't even tell you what happened. You got to ask Traitors. Casla said, in a year, I want to turn Constance to the best troll bottom of YouTube. Possibly. Like, I had fun when I trolled Kells Bells. But to me, that was like an innocent troll. That was just like a teasing troll. I couldn't imagine lying and doing all this shit to just honestly fuck with people. But funny trolls, yeah, I could do that.
Somebody else might see that, you know, or if something were to happen or calls were made, then I have that reference. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, we all know this. We all know this. Why would he encourage her to put her freedom on the line and
because
that out
he was happy when she was in jail, if you remember.
Listen to this shit. And Jimbo ain't supposed to get mad. Why would Jimbo encourage Thelma to put her freedom on the line? What the actual fuck? Yes, Jimbo was right there cheering. Thelma, say it. Say something. Put your freedom on the line, Thelma. Put your freedom on the line. Gypsy, drama down. This is ridiculous. But you just came in my chat and said you ain't going to change. Game on. But don't you cry about it. Because ain't nobody over there. Like, here's what I could do. And since you came in the chat and said what you said, I've picked up enough hints to see that you're kind of pissy that your husband doesn't show you smushes and kisses all the time now. In fact, you said he pays more attention to the cat. Now, what if I went live and said some stupid shit like, Your husband rather be with the cat. Now that's hurtful. I shouldn't say things like that. But y'all don't mind sitting over here talking bad shit on Jimbo and Thelma. You know what makes it worse? You know the shit they've went through. You know what makes it worse than that? You were mods that supported Thelma before you lost your mind. Now you can feel one thing way about Jimbo, but how fucking dare you drag Thelma through this? That's why none of you are innocent in my eyes. Every one of you can be called a skank, a bitch, or whatever the fuck, whatever. Because this is on top of calling a man a pedophile. Not you, but knowing what he's been through.
Go back. He turned his daughter into his wife, and she ran the household. And if you noticed, James ate very well and was extra. He had a little extra pep because she was finally. He didn't have to listen to her.
I just want to know why he would, involve her. If I don't know what happened or why he's involved.
Bitch. He did involve her. She had enough of your shit. And she spoke up. What is that so hard to comprehend? Why is that a foreign concept to any of you? Why doesn't that enter in one of you? Just one of the four. Well, wait a minute. Can't one of you speak up and say, maybe Thelma fucking wanted to speak up? But to fucking say Jimbo wanted her in jail and that his daughter was his wife? And you wonder why he calls you a bitch. How can y'all sit over there wonder? I wonder why he calls us a bitch. He's just such a vile person. Jimbo's so vile. He treats women so horrible. Bitch. You've had every opportunity to either get correct information or just stop. No, I don't think she did. I think she said, how would you like if I called CPS? Something like that. Not that I approve, but it wasn't as smoking gun as they say.
Involved me and Sarah. If this is between them and Southern Girl, we don't control
Well,
what Southern
it
Girl
probably
does.
became enraged because of that and just assumed and we're all lumped into the same category. But to what Beloved Ghost just said last time when things were going.
Sorry.
So what is your opinion on all this real life threats and stuff on us? Is this supposed to be entertaining?
It's utterly fucking juvenile. I mean, it's 5-year-old playground bully shit. And
Can I ask what the threat was and who made it to who? Because I've been.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, making threats to you guys. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
She's on felony probation.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I said in Traitors stuff out. You know what I mean? Because it would try to hurt me. I think the goal was to hurt me because I had a moment of I let out some personal stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
you
Sarah,
think this is for lack of a better phrase, a pissing contest to see who can hurt who the worst.
Yeah, but look at he went to Roger Brown's and he hid at Roger Brown's neighbor's house and then dry begged for gas money. These people aren't going to do a damn thing. You know what? Come to my house. I'm sitting outside smoking a cigarette, waiting for you. Let's see what you're going to do.
I appreciate that.
And I stuck up for you yesterday. I had to private my video because lesson learned, my first live, turn your phone on silent. There was a name on my stream, so I had to private it. But I did say, like, how dare James say anything about Gypsy? I am so sick of him abusing women. And I've been screaming this for days.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. I am so sick of him abusing women. Savannah said, hi, cousin. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Savannah. We were just talking about you the other day. Hope you're good. But oh no, this bitch just didn't. I'm so sick of him treating women bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you hear yourself talk? Do you hear yourself talk?
And as women, you guys can either join me and stand up and shut him up, or allow him to continue to abuse a whole community of women. Me?
So Racist Robin has put the war cry out. She's sick of Jimbo treating women bad. And you can either join her or she'll do it on her own. But she's taking down Jimbo because he treats women so bad. Mind you, she was just in his chat that long ago supporting him.
I think a lot, yeah.
No.
I think a lot of them maybe don't see it that way. They're seeing him as that he's just defending himself from their perspective. I think that's what they're thinking. But I'm going to say from mine, no, I'm just, that's what I'm going to explain. Like,
oh no, she didn't. Defending himself. What did we do? You know that little meme where the little girl standing there? What did we do? Gypsy, are you seeing self-awareness? What I've been playing? Did you see what we did? Did you see what you did? How can you not see it?
I've not joined into some of the stuff that goes on. Like, I still to this day have not said 12 is 12. I've not sworn at him or called. You know what I mean? I don't do. There's certain things that I don't even do. And when I heard the clips on Traitors, like there was a lot of swearing and everything. I mean, I would never, even no matter what snarky thing I said, no man in my life at my age has ever called me swears like that. Fuck no, never. Okay, so I didn't actually say anything like that to deserve that, in my opinion, because I've not even called you a name. That didn't, you know what I mean? Like, so
you know, Sarah, there's some things that are worse than names. You don't have to say a word, and your actions can be way worse than any words. So ride that high horse. You didn't say no names, but you did just as much damage.
So listen, say you even had a beef, you still don't degrade women like that. Listen, my husband isn't allowed to talk to me that way.
So please listen from the other side. If you're listening, like, I didn't deserve that because I've never even said 12 is 12. I don't swear at you. I would demand the same thing back. You know what I mean? No matter what, you're mad at me, I'm mad at you, whatever. There's certain things I still don't go there. So I would like it. I appreciate it if it doesn't happen to me. Thank you. And hello, Chaotic.
It's
you
so
say
wrong.
tomato, I say tomato. Why can't it just be that easy?
But you can hear the anger in his voice towards women. If you listen to the video.
Well, I wonder fucking why. Do you know that Jimbo and I, and y'all know that Jimbo and I have had, you know, not seen eye to eye. Jimbo's never talked to me like that. There's a whole chat full of people. Jimbo's never talked to them like that. Could there be a reason why Jimbo talks to you like that? Possibly. Can you think of anything? Put your four brains together and think. Could there possibly be a reason that Jimbo talks to us like that? Well, we just said his wife. He wanted his wife in jail. We just said he put his wife in the middle of it because he wanted to. We just said his daughter was his wife's slave. We have just called him a cult leader. We have just accused him of all this. But hey, do you hear the anger in his voice? Dum-dums is the only thing I can say. Straight ass dum-dums. Straight ass dum-dums. Right.com. I'm honestly sick of hearing the women cards spewed from women who don't act like women. I'm old school. Right. And it's not that hard. It's common sense and it's not even manners. If you are going to treat my son like shit and say all that shit about him, put my son through him, if my son calls you a bitch, you earned it. A whore, a skank, fat, what the fuck ever. You don't get to say all this shit and then say, oh, woe was me, I'm a Southern Belle. You're hurting my virtue. If you don't want to be treated like a bitch, I suggest you not act like a bitch. And it might be different if the shit y'all were saying was true. But when you're sitting over talking that shit and it's not even true, fuck off. Castle said, Paige, I said that Constance chased me with a chainsaw, just casually trolling last night. Corey somehow involved herself and made for. Oh, yeah, Castle. And I got blamed. Nene C. Nicolina made a post saying, Constance is talking about Nene C's deceased father. How disgusting is that? Nene and I get along. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Twitter's like, yeah, how about that, Constance? That's disgusting. Come to find out, it was Corey, not me. I had no fucking idea what she's talking about. Do you think they retracted their apologize? No, they give a shit.
And you listen to the deflection, it's a pure hatred for women.
It's true. It's true.
We love you
And
too,
strong
chaotic.
women.
Have fun shopping. Bruce.
It's a pure hatred for women. And Stanley says, it's true. It's true. If you listen to the deflection, it's a pure hatred for women. And Stanley says, it's true. It's true. 4 brains, click it over there. Not one of them 4 brains can say, hey, maybe it's how we talk about him. You think? Maybe we shouldn't say that his wife's on felony probation, blah, blah, blah. That his wife's a slave, that he likes her being in jail. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I'm not asking all 4 of you to have a Mensa moment, but could one of you 4? Could one of you? I don't know.
Like you, Connie. That we're brainwashed, okay? But so everybody.
I haven't watched the video yet.
Is felony probation.
You know, like imagine us going into like one of their chats.
I haven't watched the video yet.
It's amazing
You
how
should not
so many
have a
people are.
job.
Yeah, I don't get it either. We're talking about it.
Exactly, Raylan. She called.
You muted.
Your mother's a felon. Your scenes, I think, James
Exactly,
and nothing about them.
I think you would enjoy it there because it's kind of fun.
It was just.
Yeah, fuck no, never. Okay, so I didn't actually say anything like that to deserve that, in my opinion, because I have not even called you a name. I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm
Listen, say he even had a beef. You still don't degrade women like that. Listen, my husband isn't allowed to talk to me that way.
So please listen from the other side. If you're listening, like I didn't deserve that because I've never even said 12 is 12. I don't swear at you. I would demand the same thing back. You know what I mean? No matter what, you're mad at me, I'm mad at you, whatever. There's certain things I still don't go there. So I would like it. I appreciate it if it doesn't happen to me. Thank you. And hello, chaotic.
It's
You
so
say
wrong.
tomato, I say tomato. Why can't it just be that easy?
But you can hear the anger in his voice towards women. If you listen to the video and you listen to the deflection, it's a pure hatred for women.
It's true. It's true.
We love
And
you too,
strong
chaotic.
women.
Have fun shopping. Yeah.
Shopping.
Wonder what his mom was like.
I don't know, but don't say nothing about our.
I'm trying to be serious. Tigers and cracking. Cut it out, woman.
Traders needs to put on the tutu and twerk.
Yeah, my hair is still soaking wet.
Well, I mean, what are they? I don't understand what I mean. It's okay. He wants to say that he was paranoid. Let me get this out, Sarah. he was paranoid about the two ditziest chicks he had as mods. I mean, here she and I are two stoners, like, you know, and he's worried about us. Are you kidding me? You might need to.
Dum dum. Dum dum. It's my only word for it. Dum dum. It's not what was said. That's not what was said. You want to be left alone. You want them to not talk bad about you, but you are sitting over there day after day telling stories. That's exactly what there are. Gypsy loves movies. She loves skits. She loves drama, like, you know, theater. And that's what this is. And then you wonder.
Leslie B. I just
I thought of that one too. That's run through my head.
I'm just saying.
No, but even Sandy, right? It's Sandy. I'm
Yes,
terrible
ma'am.
with names. What do you think? Jimbo canceled 2 lives and said that Kemper couldn't do it. But then the first thing this morning, what do I see? Kemper did his own video.
I thought I saw Kemper put some. It was in my feed, but I didn't see what
What
it
doesn't
was.
he anyway? Did he have his own channel before?
He does still
Is
have
he
his own
afraid
channel.
to do it alone?
He
You
just
don't
he
know?
usually just pops up old clips from stuff. I just assumed that's what I saw this morning in my feed, but like I said, I didn't watch it. So.
Hallelujah. Finally, Sandy will step up and be common sense for a moment. Don't get too excited. That's exactly what it was, Sandy. Exactly what it was. But do you think that stops the bullshit right there? Because Sarah's already said, well, I think he only just plays clips. And now Sandy's like, I think it's only clips. And Robin's saying, well, I really didn't look. So do you think that maybe they'll drop that there? Oh, no.
I don't know.
It used to be Ernie clips primarily, from what I remember.
But if he was so sick that they had to cancel the stand, then how is he sitting there on the side? To me, it's like on the sly.
Plus, there's a lot of troll accounts coming into SpeakEazy's, and we know who they are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about you, Robin, but sometimes when I upload a clip, it takes for damn ever. So if I'm sick, before I go lay down, take my medicine, blow my nose, go to sleep, I'm going to drag my ass on my computer. I'm going to go to YouTube, upload video, click a button, click a button 3 maybe. Hit upload, and I'm going to drag my ass back to bed. Pretty sure even the sickest person could pull that off. But oh no, Robin's going to sit over there and make a big conspiracy out of it. Ridiculous. And nobody steps up and says, Robin, it's not that hard. Because it's easier to just go along with the bullshit and then bitch about the bullshit and then blame everybody else for the bullshit. Can you see why I had to react to this old ass video? Can you imagine watching it and I couldn't react to it because I couldn't go live?
Yeah, and the projection against SpeakEazy on his community.
I don't know him.
Okay, let's put some context to this. This is when they like SpeakEazy. This is when they think SpeakEazy good as a good guy. Notice how quick that changed. But listen to all the kind words they had to say about SpeakEazy. Flip, flopping, mofos, no backbone, no spine, can't stand on your own for shit. This is hilarious.
for him at all. Nothing about him.
I think you would
who he
enjoy it there
is.
because it's kind of fun.
It was just so over the top projection. It was just, that's why I say he's like having a meltdown. He's completely falling, cracking apart. But anyway, with these personality types, there's a disorder there, and there's only a
Ah, shit. Here comes Dr. Sandy. Now she's going to diagnose everybody, okay? With these personality types. Talking about these personality types as she's sitting with 3, at least 2 of the most personality types. She's going to talk about somebody else's personality type. As they're the ones talking shit, making shit up. None of it's true. Dr. Sandy's going to talk about personality types. General awareness. As if you couldn't be any more Zeta male. You done embarrassed the shit out of yourself today. You come in here and say, Easy wants me to mind his butthole. Are you 3? Is that really general awareness? I'm sure it is, because that's just the juvenile shit he would say. But don't block him. Let's let all the ladies see the prize they could win if they're the lucky one. Lord knows there's a woman just looking dreamy-eyed at Rap going, so dreamy, talking about minding buttholes and a man picking boogers as he sits unemployed, talking about a clown island making goofy fucking noises. Yo. Fucked off his kid. Don't have a job. Drank antifreeze for sympathy. Maybe one day he'll be mine. Me. He's so dreamy. He's so dreamy. Southern girl might win that prize if she's lucky. Rap, did you get her a dick pic sent? Because she could be your sugar mama. She's got money for a while there. I don't think she would put up with an ass not working, though. I would have to give her that much. I think he did lose his binky. Not like he's off work or anything. Grown-ass man's got time to come over here and say what? What was it that he said? A grown-ass man. A grown-ass man with children. Came in chat. And of all the things he could say to appear smart, edgy, woo the ladies, talk shit, he chooses Easy wants me to mind his butthole. Yeah, keep it up, Rap. Savannah Smiles. Oh, I don't know if I should say this. Savannah, do you mind if I say kind of what your experience with all this is? I don't want to always tie you to that, but I would kind of like Easy to know who you are.
small collection of traits that they go to. It's got the same behavior reactions, no matter if it's in real life with people around them or online or in community like this.
Yeah, wash,
They're
rinse,
they're going to use the same tactics, the same their mannerisms. If you pay attention to people long enough, you understand their voice inflection, you understand their body language, you understand what it means when somebody all of a sudden starts yelling and cussing and banging on their desk and using the phrase.
Well, I don't have to be too educated there, Sandy. I know what it means when people start yelling, screaming, and banging on their desk. They're pissed off. They're pissed the fuck off. They've had it. They've had it. I don't know if you had to have a degree or classes to figure that out, but I know what that means. Stan said, Rap, this is not the chat for you, boy. There's no ladies here that aren't already known how you treat your women. Rape and then laugh about it. Then drink antifreeze. First you abandon your children. Then you rape. Then you drink antifreeze for no reason. You could have done it offline just to fuck with your subs. And then you drink antifreeze again. And then you go on the train tracks. And then you drive around like a teenager in a car with no money. Then you flex on an iPhone when you don't pay your child support. And then you count a man's boogers. And then you eat your own boogers. And then you come in and say some stupid yo shit like, mine is butthole. Yeah, the women over here are not the same. Go back to your chat, Rap. Go back to your chat. We'll make you look silly, goofy even. It's just too much, yo. Yo. Am I crazy or did he never say that before? All of a sudden he comes back and it's yo, 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 yo. I'm a boomer and I don't say yo because I know that's what a boomer would say. But Rap, you're out there saying yo like it's cool, yo, yo, yo. When you talk to your rappers on a speed dial, yo, do you say hey yo, yo, yoko, yo? You probably do. You probably do. Yeah, because it's his new So There. Yeah, So There's even better than yo. It's stupid. That is so outdated, yo. Yo, maybe you need to do something different, yo. You need to get out more, yo. Maybe you need to get out in the real world, yo. Get a job, yo. Is that people ain't said yo for a yo long time now. Yo. Ho ho.
Dumbass. Y'all heard Ernie talk about that. You know, you pick up these things from people. So that's how you end up eventually reading through a lot of the filtered bullshit. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's just like writing on the wall. You know exactly what they're doing and why they're doing it. The sad thing is it's so toxic.
Sandy, how long did it take you to figure out that meant you're pissed? After a while, you read through the lines and you know what they're saying. I think monkeys can know what they're saying. Dude's pissed. I think if I seen a monkey over there doing it, I'd go, that monkey's pissed. Not so sure it would take me a whole bunch of sleuthing to figure out that he's pissed. Freeside, Constance, quit trying to break me in because she punch up. You're sick. Freeside, you're not even funny anymore. You're as lame as Rap. A good troll is when you come in and you're funny. You guys are just worn out, old, need new material. You know who cracks my ass up no matter what places he goes mostly, and I see that he's back now? Morbid. You want to see some funny shit? Be in Morbid's chat one time when he decides to just pick a random live and jump up on panel and hope that it's Prayer Garden or Miss Daisy. Oh my God. Or who was that one chickie? Oh my God. It was so fucking hilarious. Or who else was funny was Evil Abe. You don't like him? I think he's hilarious. Evil Abe. He's got that voice. You know, but I just love to read the cereal box. And I would probably listen to it because I just love his voice. And he's funny. I think he's funny. He's funny to me.
And what concerns me, and I'm talking about the community as a whole, like even the ones that are still blinded by whatever to whoever, you know, is people's mental health. Everybody's coming from a different place of functionality in a community like this. And I see people that are just, I'm sorry, I don't mean, the last thing I'll do is sound glib or anything, but I'm sitting here reading chats and it just, sometimes I just can't get cooties off of me because people are like, y'all can't be that fucking dumb. Come on,
Is it extra funny that as she's saying this, I'm looking at Gypsy and Robin, and then they break out in that fucking laughter? Hello. Kaza said, evil is a favorite person on YouTube, but Constance, he's kind of unfiltered. I don't care. He's hilarious. When he was talking that shit to Nicolina that night, and Mrs. Fucking Wonderful, I watched him a couple times, and I think he kind of went away or something, and he hasn't been around. But his voice, I don't know what he looks like in person, but his voice just had me at his voice. I mean, but I'm going to rewind this a little bit so you get, see if you got the funny that I got.
Nothing about them.
I think you would enjoy it there because it's kind of fun.
It was just so over the top projection. It was just, that's why I say he's like having a meltdown. He's completely falling, cracking apart. But anyway, with these personality types, there's a disorder there. And there's only a small collection of traits that they go to. It's got the same behavior reactions, no matter if it's in real life with people around them or online or in a community like this.
Yeah, wash, rinse,
they're going to use the same tactics, the same their mannerism. If you pay attention to people long enough, you understand their voice inflection, you understand their body language, you understand what it means when somebody all of a sudden starts yelling and cussing and banging on their desk and using the phrase dumbass. Y'all heard Ernie talk about that. You pick up these things from people. So that's how you end up eventually reading through a lot of the filtered bullshit. Okay, it's just like writing on the wall. You know exactly what they're doing and why they're doing it. The sad thing is it's so toxic. And what concerns me, and I'm talking about the community as a whole, like even the ones that are still blinded by whatever to whoever, is people's mental health. Everybody's coming from a different place of functionality in a community like this. And I see people that are just, I'm sorry, I don't mean, the last thing I'll do is sound glib or anything, but I'm sitting here reading chats and it just, sometimes I just can't get the cooties off of me because people are like, y'all can't be that fucking dumb. Come on, Sorry. I'm just being honest.
Yes, we could.
Being serious, but
Like people say.
Did y'all see the fucking humor in that? Did y'all see the humor in that? Oh yeah. Honeybee said, women who thought Erm was a real predator hunter laughing at others' intelligence, right? And the woman just quoted Ernie Shell. Well, you see, Ernie Shell showed us that. Yeah. Talking about mental health, and then they break into that goofy laughter about wet my pants. It was the funniest shit.
Say yourself,
you can't get the creeps off.
Stupid. Get off the internet. So that's, and I don't like to be active to that stuff. I mean, it makes me sick. It's toxic to me if I'm constantly exposed to.
That's funny as hell.
So it's not just about the players. Lily, sweetie, Mr. Hart, don't you put that in the Gypsy? I'm embarrassing. But it worries me about people's mental health coping with this stuff. Say you put it up there. Thanks so much. Thank you, man. That's so sweet. I just got out of the on the calendar.
Emergency.
People, I hope, can take a step back and take a deep breath and realize what you're tangled up in, good, bad, or ugly. I've been in this for a year and a half. So like I was talking to Gypsy the other day, so when Easy started reviewing all this old stuff, it wasn't until then that I realized how many daily participants in this are clueless to this whole background of the shit.
Now remember, she said that. Because what have we heard for the last week? Why are you going over all this old shit? Why are you going over all this shit? We've already been over this shit. Why are you this old news? We're over this. And Miss Sandy says, the voice of reason says, until Easy started going over it, I didn't realize such and such and such. Well, now she's singing a new tune because, Nicolina don't like him, so they can't like him. But at this time, y'all loved him. Sarah just said, I think you would like Easy's chat. It's fun there. And I didn't realize until Easy started going over this. Yeah, but the flipping flopping is going to happen like in a day or so. And it's not like Nicolina can flip flop and the rest stay. Fuck no. When Nicolina flip flops, everybody's got to flip flop together. And that's exactly what these do. They do. These ladies that loved Easy, talking Easy up, praising Easy, will very soon hate him. Flip-flop around. Because he talked the truth about Nicolina. Now, I could sit in his chat while he talked about Jimbo. Because it was his right, his opinion. Did you see me when he started talking about Jimbo? Oh, fuck you, Easy, you don't know. Because that's weird. He has the right to his opinion. But these bitches couldn't stand on their own if they had to. Even if they liked Easy. If Nicolina flip-flopped, they better flip-flop too.
I was like, oh my God, these people don't even know about all this stuff. So
2
it's a
years
lot.
worth.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot to take in. And I myself have done the flip-flopping, you know, I mean, you can, because it's so convoluted. It's so
I mean, I was here before everybody even came in. Like, I was in chat and I welcomed who are all creators now.
Give her a damn cookie. That is her claim to fame. I was here before everyone. She was the show my ignorance here. Is it Sacagawea or Pocahontas? I think it's Pocahontas. She was the Pocahontas. She welcomed everybody in. She knew everybody before this. She knows all about everything. Yet she don't fucking know if Kemper went live, uploaded a video, or uploaded another clip. But by damn, she knows it all and knows the history. And she was here first, and y'all better bow down because she was here first. But she don't know shit of what went on today. The YouTube door greeter. Exactly it. But she don't know if Kemper uploaded a live stream, a clip, or a reaction video. But she's just going to pick one and go with the one that caused the most drama. Let's pick live stream. Yep. So let's take Robin's word for shit, okay? Let's take her word for it. She sounds credible.
And to see how it all split up.
Well, a lot of it gets so complicated because basically all the main characters in this all have skeletons in their closet, but for different reasons. It doesn't mean that they're all.
But it blew up when Crafting Through the Lies. I don't know if anybody agrees with me, but when
No, Mose, just read what I just commented, okay? It didn't blow up with Crafting Through the Lies. About 20 minutes ago, 7-7 offered Mama T $150 to remove her copyright strike because she cannot get any more on the backup channel, and Mama T told her no. Well, there's some bullshit up with that somewhere because Nicolina knows all she has to do is counter it. All you gotta do is counter it. Fuck shit going on there. I don't know. But good for Mama T or Ernie or whoever filed it. I think it's bullshit though. I think it's bullshit.
Crafting Through the Lies.
That's what I was going to say. No, in my opinion, you know when it started? When Benny Keys told Nicolina and Rap to fuck off. Isn't that when the drama started? Pretty sure that's when the drama started. Because pretty sure Benny and Rap and Nicolina were all buddies. And then Benny said, I'm going to take my channel to a more professional nature. I ain't got time for you fuckheads. And then Nicolina said, oh, the hell you will. I was going to quit you before you quit me. And the fight was on. And then crafting came. See, Robin, pretty sure I know more than you do, and I wasn't even in your community. You know what someone told me the other day about shit? Are you in the Ernie Shell community? I want to slap him. Am I in the Ernie Shell community? Shut the fuck up.
Got caught scamming. That's when division and the separation and new creators and all that was starting. And that was the first sign of the crack. And that's what I'm saying. Jimbo canceled 2 lives on.
Well, now we know why she's not the expert on the first sign of the crack. So she's been around. She's been around for 2 first signs of the crack. She didn't get the first one right. She didn't get the second one right. I'm sure we can trust what she says. Goofy is the right word. Goofy is the word of the day.
On account of Kemper couldn't do a live with him,
Well,
but then
the
I
shit's hitting
see
the fan.
Kemper did a video.
The shit's hitting the fan. It's as obvious and simple as that. The shit is hitting the fan, and people are reacting, and there's going to be people that realize how many daily participants in this are clueless to this whole background of this shit. I was like, oh my God, these people don't even know about all this stuff. So
2
it's a
years
lot.
worth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Characters in this all have skeletons in their closet, but for different reasons. It doesn't mean that they're all.
But it blew up when Crafting Through the Lies. I don't know if anybody agrees with me, but when Crafting Through the Lies got caught scamming, that's when division and the separation and new creators and all that was starting. And that was the first sign of the crack. And
Now, if you've been in the stands chat for even any amount of time, prepare yourself for this. Because what she says is happening, I don't see happening. And if it's happening, somebody needs to tell me it's happening. But listen to what she says is happening.
that's what I'm saying. Jimbo canceled 2 lives on account of Kemper couldn't do a live with him.
Well,
but then
the
I
shit's hitting
see
the fan.
Kemper did a video.
The shit's hitting the fan. It's as obvious and simple as that. The shit is hitting the fan, and people are reacting, and there's going to be people that just aren't going to be able to see through what's going on.
I wanted to know if anybody else saw it. If I'm.
Is the shit hitting the fan? Am I missing the shit hitting the fan? Did the shit hit the fan one day when I was gone? Has the shit hit the fan already? Did I duck? Did the shit go through the fan? Was there much shit? How much shit was through there? I don't remember shit hitting the fan. Does anybody remember the shit hitting the fan? Did the fit hit the shan? Did I miss it? I'll be so pissed if I miss the shit hitting the fan. Because Sandy says, Dr. Sandy says over there, in her expert tone of voice, says the shit hit the fan. Robin says there's cracks. There's cracks and there's shit hitting the fan. And I'm missing it. I want a membership refund because I think I should have been told when the shit was hitting the fan. I know I'm no mod, but shouldn't we all get to know when the shit's hitting the fan? I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, is Rap gonna come cry about some bullshit? You know what I say, Rap? Sue him. Sue him, bitch. Sue him. Are you over there having a fit because the hole wasn't dug? Are you over there having a fit because your stupid ass shit didn't work? Are you over there having a little baby fit because you're used to getting your way? Are you over there having a fit because I pointed out how stupid you look today? By all means, sit over there and have a fit. I'll be there to cover it. Okay. Is he having a fit? Should we go to Mama T's? Somebody tell me in chat who's having a fit. We'll go look. It's not monetized, Tammy, but I think he does every now and then. He's been using the rap. And then he has Clown Island or Welcome to Clown Island or some shit like that. Lenny said, they're all admitting they watch The Stand. They love it. Oh, yeah, Lenny, have you ever heard Creepy Archivist? Have you ever heard her say she has watched every episode of The Stand since the first one? I'm head ball licker, and I'm not even that dedicated. Creepy Archivist is. Do you know how many terabytes of videos she has? For what reason? What reason? Can you imagine like her kids coming over one day and saying, Mom, what in the utter fuck is all this shit on your computer? What the fuck? Oh, son, that's every live stream that The Stands ever did since they got here. Okay. I think you better be pulling Mama's internet. So I think that's unhinged, obsessive, all the bullshit Nicolene told me, you know. Fangirls is what they are. But Head Bollicker. Yep. Head Bollicker hasn't even watched every one of those. What did we miss, Fluffy? What did we miss? I don't know. I got rid of him after a shit show. He's in 7-7 Live right now. Oh, okay. Well, let's go there for a minute.
So, but you could agree. With me that video was detrimental to your situation that day, right?
I'm not paying no attention. I don't know.
Why aren't you paying attention, Ernie?
Because I've got my mind set on something else.
So can I ask you a real serious question, bro? When I told you that I could help you, I was being serious. You know I'm serious, right?
Really? Tell me about it.
Like there was a few things you could have filed, bro. It wasn't going to be just, it was going to be in accordance with, you were going to have to do a few things.
Shit.
But between what you had going on with the maintenance of the vehicle
She told me, keep streaming her and creep talk. I will. Because we all know it's not about the numbers. It's about the humor. I missed your educational post, Calvin. Let me look here. I'll try to catch the next one. Did you read this chat? This chat says, let's read this chat. Yeah, I gotta share it. This chat says, Evil Lee Marie says, I don't get why Connie cares so much. Sarah says she's manipulating people into hatred. Weird as fuck. Gypsy said, I'm here just ran to get eggs and toilet paper for Connie's house. Zeparella says, ignore Connie. Zeparella says, you could just watch Connie's content later on Easy. Gypsy said, she's so Nellie Olson. Ran 5150 says, Sarah, yes, it's difficult. However, ignore her more than ample ass. I do have a big ass. Absolutely. I'm going to toilet paper my trees. Da-da-da. Contaminant O says, Constance is streaming you. Bring a ladder, Gypsy says, we'll get her roof. Gamer Girl says, oh no, we're being streamed by Connie. Tartan Tilly says, poor Connie, trying to get some attention. Gamer Girl says, Connie, I'll get you Depends, honey. I'll get you Depends today, honey. Evil Renee says, Connie's irrelevant. Evil Lee Marie says, Constance, why are you bullying Sarah and Gypsy? What a joke. Incontinent Sue says, where's my boyfriend? Lord, your guys are lame as fuck. Gamer Girl said, where did Connie's dumpster go? 5150 said, Lee Marie, because they don't support her man, the toe. Is the toe my man? Okay. Midnight Baker says, how did Cheesy not have the Duke video? He's supposed to know everything, yo. Let me see what else is here. Amber Robinson says, Connie, read this, Constance Sue. Leave Sarah and Gypsy alone, you dirty scumbag Depends wearing ass. She's big mad. She's big mad. Gypsy said she's reacting your chat. She's reading your chat out loud. Not So Dumb Blonde says, hi, Connie Sue. Sup? Kisses. How exactly do we determine the winner? Where is game? What are we playing and when did this happen? I'm confused. Stay confused. Can't help you out there. Let's see here. They're so clever. Gypsy says, I'm flashing you my pussy, Connie. He. Amber said, Jimbo buys his subs too. There's absolutely no way he legit has as many as he does. He may have 300 max real subscribers. That's it. You just know it all. Evil Lee Marie says, Constance and were blaming us for that troll she got. She says she's having nightmares and we're horrible people. We didn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, well, it's my opinion. Katama says, Connie is nasty. She needs to go suck on a hot dog. Amber said, Connie Sue and her minions over there are all obsessed with this. It's so obvious. Lame. Levicity said, how childish, Connie. Make your own content and make something of yourself. You're a grown up looking like an idiot, talking about people who don't give a shit about you. As they're sitting here legitly talking about me. Okay, sure, Jan. Rand 5150 says, be careful, her depends may spring a leak on that. Oh, you some clever folks here. Lord, you need to go hang out in 3rd grade, learn some better shit talk. Not So Dumb Blonde said, they got bottom basement followers and subs. Plus. I don't know what that means. But we'll run with it. Evil Marie says, no one wants to hear her drone on about the same stuff for almost 7 hours. Well, seems they do. Creepy Archivist says, Tracy used to like this when I read this. Talk about Ernie, how they turned on Ernie. No patience for stupid, said Connie. Being an Ernie fan is one more clue that Jimbo and Ernie are working together. Are they that dumb? The signs and symbols in my name are lightning pussy, not lightning tiger. Did you just hear me tell Ernie to fuck off last night? Ernie told me to fuck off. I don't like Ernie. We'll never like Ernie. We'll never support Ernie. We'll never team up with Ernie. What the fuck are you talking about? Amber said, Connie's lover, Jimbo, is in her chat so that she's been live so long. Let me read that again. Connie's lover, Jimbo, is in her chat so that's she's been live so long. Oh, my lover, Jimbo. Do you know how weird that is? Because adults don't think like that. Seriously says, Creepy Archivist says, Connie is reading our chat. LOL. She sure is. Yup. Evil Yeah Mom says, he's at a different area of the house. The dog house. Okay. Not So Dawn Blonde says, maybe Skirt shopped up with Connie Sue. Not on my worst night. Not So Dumb Blonde. Kel says, Ernie, tell us about the donkey and the tiger. Seriously said, who's Connie? Get me back up here. Katama says, it's fun roasting Connie. Well, you better get to it. Because you're pretty lame about now. Holly Dolly said, once upon a time, Constance the end. Well, that wasn't funny either. Evil Lee Marie says, Connie is a self-righteous, biased hypocrite. Tiny Evil T said, I think it's funny that they blame Nick for streaming people, and all they do is stream Nick. No, it's not all I do. I stream rap today. I stream Gypsy. Gypsy said, Sarah loves you, Constance, no matter what you do to her. Cool. Lion Mama says, there's no way Chainsaw Sue naturally has the stamina to do her fucking shit. She definitely dabbles in extended release amphetamines. Lion Mama, just how much effort does it take for me to sit my fat ass in this chair? It literally takes me 0 stamina to sit here, my fat ass in this chair. Literally 0. Literally 0. What else? Well, I guess they're done talking about me. Let's go see what they're saying.
YouTube for money. So it doesn't look like any channel over here is dying, bro. When I reactivated using this channel, I had 1,770. Ah,
Mega.
interesting.
Hey, Mega.
Maybe she's just listening. I don't know. Are you there?
It is the one from YouTube. Mega, you're on mute.
I think you guys are having a problem because you're trying to stream off the same bandwidth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're in
I
the
don't know about that.
fucking was before any of us fucked around on YouTube. That's all they do. They're like, Nicolina don't got no content. Nicolina don't got no content. Nicolina, all she does is restream. Well, isn't that what they do? Connie, you're restreaming me right now. Do you want to see my titties like Mamet wanted?
Well, I stopped that shit right there before it got scary. She's boring. She's boring and she yells. Let's go back to Gypsy. I'd rather watch Gypsy. Boring, boring. Isn't that funny? Gypsy's more entertaining than Nicolina.
I'm just being, suspicious. But has anybody else noticed? I think behind the scenes, I think James
Exactly,
and Kemper are fighting again.
Exactly, Lee Marie, what she just said.
What did she say when I was watching Easy's chat? I couldn't believe how many didn't know about the trail.
I've never watched it.
Yep.
And because I knew it was going to be a trigger for me. I mean, I had to sit through my daughter's murder trial, so I knew it was going to be a trigger.
The trial itself is a lot. All the players in the trial, it goes far beyond Ronnie and Shelby and Ernie and Jimbo. But okay, and I almost feel sorry for people that realizing that they didn't know all this stuff, and even especially SpeakEazy himself. I'm sitting there going, "Oh, honey," because he's picking through layers of the trial, and he's like the tip of an iceberg, and he doesn't know there's a whole iceberg under there. So
but the live I privated yesterday, I said to Jimbo about, because he brought up the pew pew. So I was like, how does a pew pew that does not work, was stolen from your house and left at the crime scene? Why is something that doesn't work going to be brought to this crime scene. But like I said, I don't know how to edit. I don't have a computer. I would repost the.
And not only does she, just a bit. Thank you. Not only does she not have all that, she don't have no damn common sense either.
Alive, but like I said, there's names in it, and I don't want it doxed. It was my very first live. It was a practice live, but I did mention, doesn't anybody find that strange? How his firearm that doesn't work ended up there, but he's got nothing to do with nothing.
There's some elements to this that people know other things. There's other material that is not on the surface for everybody to understand right now. And so there's some elements to that case, let's call it that, because we're looking, I mean, we've got like, you know, everybody's a year or whatever into the whole Ernie and Jimbo show, but not necessarily.
Now, take notice that we are an hour into this shit, and I had had enough. I sat there quietly, didn't say shit, but I'm about to say some shit.
Understanding that sub chapter of it about this trial and that whole incident. So there's things that have to do with that trial and that case that there's just other material. There's a lot more than just the trial, which is enough in and of itself, but there's other phone recordings, there's other motions of discovery, there's a lot of stuff behind that whole shit show.
And I want Southern Girl to do something, because I believe he paid off animal control with his so-called kennels, which are aluminum hot boxes for these dogs. Number one, for a structure like that, I think you would need a permit. Number two, I believe in his lease. Then you got the damage that was done by the dog. Then the dog had a broken jaw forever. Another one was ran over, and now he's going to put him in hot boxes. And you're going to tell me that animal control said all that was on the up and up? Is the landlord even aware of what's going on his property? He needs to do.
Dumbass. So this other girl, being the cunt that she is, called animal control out to Jimbo's house. Animal control came out. Jimbo filmed animal control saying the pens are clean, the dogs had food, the dogs had water, everything was fine. Was that good enough for them? Fuck no. Jimbo must have paid somebody off. So even when people come out to inspect shit, it's not good enough. Because unless they agree and find some shit with racist Rob in there must be something up. Do you understand why it never ends? Because if Jimbo has dogs and animal control comes out and says the dogs are fine, that's not good enough. It keeps on going. Keeps on going. And wait, they're not done yet. They're not done yet.
Do like inspections, but I guess the landlord doesn't, go to the property or whatever. But I mean, and then Thelma is felony probation. She can't be anywhere near a weapon or animal cruelty or anything like that. That family's so messed up. All I keep thinking about is those poor children. Your mother's a felon. Your father's a no good bum, but yet the children have turned out nice. And it's sad because
and you wonder why it calls you a bitch.
I feel they missed out on a childhood.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that runs really deep around all of this, with a lot of people's lives, private lives, and shenanigans going on. It's I think I understand to say it's a hot mess, and there's lots of agendas and motivations, and they're not all coming from the same place. Like different people have different. I'll just put it this way.
Constance, wait, hold on. Constance number one, I'm not calling her probation officer. Number two, I'm not calling a landlord. You don't understand. I'm not going real
We
life
haven't called
like you
anybody.
people do.
That was the whole
So
point.
you could sit there and tell me to call
That's what we're
whoever.
saying. None of us have
I'm
called
not
anybody.
doing that. So
Yeah,
kiss
we don't
my
do that.
ass.
Can you read my comment? I said, call the landlord. It's been done 73,606 times. Call our probation. That's been done 63,773 times. No. 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 Take it to the dog. No. No. Tiny, no. Just a minute. I have a Okay, we'll try this again.
I don't make phone calls. Maybe you make phone calls, but I don't
Who's
make
got
phone
time
calls.
for that?
How about
I
stop
don't
lumping
have
everybody
time for that.
together? Thank
I
you.
have grandchildren and a lot of children and 2 businesses, and I'm not well myself. Like,
She's lumping us
I
all
deal
together.
with
Yet here your busybody ass is. You would think a woman that has all that wouldn't have time to sit up here and make up shit about people on the internet, right? Kind of weird.
real stuff. And Constance Sue takes YouTube way too serious, and she bragged about.
Clearly. Clearly it's me, huh? Clearly it's me. Oh, Lord. Between the 4 of them, clearly it's me.
Striking people and about, the YouTube lawyer. And look,
I will pay $500 for any clip of me going around bragging about striking people. That never happened. In fact, what I say is anybody can use any of my content anytime they want to, however they want to, and I won't strike you because it's about awareness and nothing else. You have my word right now. Anybody can use my content anytime they want, and I won't strike you. I think that's a punk ass move, and I would never do it. But Robin knows everything.
look, she's in YouTube jail. See what I mean? And now you're going to sit up here in Gypsy's chat and run your stupidity. Man, save it for somebody else, because it doesn't fly
I
here.
don't know.
You're wrong
She
chat.
probably could have came and discussed this if she wanted to. I don't know if she would have let her, but I mean,
Constance, me
it'd get
and
better trying
Sarah
to.
have not called anyone on anybody.
I don't know if she was here for the
So you
beginning
have
or
to
not.
take that up with the people that did that, with those people.
I'm not
That's
a
a
hypocrite.
coward thing to do. Because we haven't called anybody on any, you know,
No.
that's not our deal.
This
That's y'all.
this kind of disruption is why nothing the fuck ever gets resolved in this mess.
True.
Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't. That kind of disruption, me, is why things don't get resolved. Me. Not them bitches over there making up all kinds of shit, misdiagnosis, misinformation, talking shit forever, striking, false striking. Me. Okay.
Like they think if they threaten us, we'll go back. Is that what they want? They think if
No, she didn't. Yes, Gypsy, that's the goal. The goal is to get you to come back. The goal is to get you to come back, Gypsy. Come back. We're going to threaten you until you come back. Amen, Tammy. That's why I had to cover this. Yes, Gypsy, you figured us out. We're going to threaten you until you come back. Lord.
People are
threaten us, we'll go back.
Nobody's
getting
there.
abused,
like
bullied,
Scientology or
slandered,
what?
and boxed and fucked with, you know, of a ridiculous magnitude.
I'm afraid of no one. So
And
try.
people are not listening to what really happened or was said. People are twisted. It just goes on and on and on and on. And that's how we get stuck in this motherfucking minutia like right now.
Yeah, White Rabbit. She's
Excuse
in
my language.
running them out.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't get it either. We're talking about it.
Exactly, Raylan. She calls CPS. She calls the cops. I'm sorry, excuse me, coffee. I'm choking on coffee. I mean, you know, Southern Girl had every right to call animal control for those kennels. It's not her being malicious. It's not her being spiteful. It's she knows her shit when it comes to animals. That's what she's done her whole life.
I haven't even.
Well, clearly she doesn't. Because the animal control came out and said everything was fine. So clearly she doesn't, right? Or clearly she was being malicious. Because clearly if there would have been an issue, that Southern Girl was so clearly able to point out, because she knows her shit, clearly there would have been a citation, right? Clearly, since there wasn't, clearly Southern Girl is full of shit.
I
Can't
haven't gotten to
believe
watch the video yet.
it's amazing
You
how
should not
so many
have a
people have
dog.
changed.
What
Like,
what were the claims? Why were they called? Do y'all know?
I just want to. It's amazing to me, anyways, how I feel like so many people have changed, like an aggressive manner. You know, a lot more people have gotten a lot more aggressive than they used to be, and like, you know, like imagine us going into like one of their chats and posting like this. Like, we would never do that.
People have gotten more aggressive. Well, fuck. Sarah, I wonder why. Maybe because we're sick of this bullshit that you all are fucking portraying over there. Do what you want to do. Go where you want to go. Just shut the fuck up about people being brainwashed and all that bullshit. Just stop. But you won't stop. So then maybe we do get a little irritated. Stop it. And then what else did she say? I think we changed. And we would never go into your chat. Yet here was Gypsy today, right?
But you probably would have been welcome to discuss it. But it's like the way you're posting and insulting. It just doesn't seem like you. I see people changing. They're not like the same as
Yes,
they were.
Connie, I know they said it was fine, But I think in Kentucky,
But
in
that's
those
not us.
backwoods,
None of us here on the panel did it though.
he bought off animal control, and he brags.
Yep, that's the ticket. Jimbo bought off animal control. Never good enough. So if they sent out, okay, what would be above the county animal control? Let's just say there's some state animal control. And state said it was fine. Guess what? Jimbo would have bought them off too. And then let's say above the state is national. What if they called out the national animal control? And the national animal control said everything's fine. He would have bought them off too, right? Never ends. Normal thinking people who got kids, grandkids, what all did she say? Kids, grandkids, 2 businesses to run, 7 kids, grandkids, blah, blah, blah. Normal rational people wouldn't give a fuck. They sure wouldn't give a fuck once it was checked and everything was fine. Okay, let it go. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Not these dum-dums. Oh, no, 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 no. But wait, there's more.
That he has connections.
I don't know. I don't remember
Do
any
you
of that.
know what? Do you know what? Members of my
I said, don't let me disrupt. Continue with your insanity.
family have served in the military so that I get to act insane if I want to. God bless America, right, guys?
Right.
I get to be crazy if I want to.
Guess what? I get to call you batshit crazy if I want to. Can I get a round of applause? I don't have a cute little button, but yeah, you want to be crazy? You can be crazy if you want to. Be sure I'm going to react to it if I want to, too. God bless America. God bless America. Please, 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 Gypsy, keep being crazy because this is gold. This is content gold.
How do you do about it?
Some would view
Y'all
this
get to act,
disruption as crazy.
wild
It's
and
all
out, and then y'all bring this wrestling persona into real life, and you think that doesn't look crazy?
What the fuck's she talking about? Have you seen a wrestling persona brought to life? Nope. Haven't even seen Ernie Shell do that shit. James Foster, maybe. I've never seen no wrestling persona. Gypsy, I think it's in your head. I think you're imagining things or drama upping things or church them up or making a mountain out of a molehill or just plain ass imagining or lying. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I guess when anybody gets mad and yell, they're a wrestler. Okay. In Gypsy's world. Her poor husband.
I mean,
Well,
look at dude.
Some people would view this interruption as crazy. You know what I mean? It's all in perspective. But I just love you, Constance, still.
Sarah, you're a way better woman than me.
There's just something about her I can't let go. She doesn't believe me, but that's all right.
It's because the woman, it's an empathy is what it is, because I believe she's truly ill. I don't think she can help it. I think she's lonely. I think she's sad, but I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not going to sit here and therapize or label her.
Clearly. Clearly it's me. Says the woman that couldn't take a click of a mouse to see if it was a live stream or an upload. Diagnosing me. Okay, Robin. It's clearly me. It's clearly me.
Her. That is not what I'm on YouTube for. But, you know, I mean, I used to feel sorry for her, but she has become, like, she talks about Nicolina, this, that, and the other, but she's doing that and more. So how is it you're not then in the same class that you put other people in? I'm
Who
tired
was
of
she
this
talking about?
one-way
They said it
street.
was fun. That wasn't good enough for you. No one
Traitors,
here
yeah.
called them.
About the
Who is
kennels
she
for the
talking to?
dogs.
Somebody
It was
that's
about
not
the
here, I
I
think.
kennels,
haven't even seen
animal
the footage
control.
yet.
No. I saw a clip of like Southern
That's
Girl's
insanity.
explanation of it, but it's like not like any of us even knew that was gonna happen. But we talked about that at the beginning of this.
Then she needs to go over to Barnyard and talk over
Are you
there. I don't even know
what is
about it.
what is Sure Jean for?
Thank you,
The
Gypsy. That's
calls?
exactly.
Pop quiz. Put in the stand. No, put in the chat if you know the reason why I was talking about the dogs. This reminds me of like 6th grade reading comprehension. When you had to read the stories and, you know, they were on a card and you took the little test. And they would say, so what was the reason Connie was talking about the dogs? Why did Connie bring up the dogs in Gypsy's chat? Does anybody know? Make me do Ernie's do. Yeah. Jimbo, we're going to need a parody of that. You saying snap into them, Jim. Lenny, thank you. They were talking about it. They were talking about it. And now they want to act all brand new. What's she even doing over here talking about it? Take that up with something, girl. It's not our problem. Bitch, you just sat there with your own ears. You sat there and you heard her talk about it. And then you want to act brand new and go, why is she even talking about this? I'm the crazy one. I'm the lonely one. I'm the whatever else the one. I'm on the meth one. I'm all the ones. I'm all the ones. None of them are the ones. It's clearly me.
Exactly on the nail on
Oh
the
my
head.
lord.
Why come in here? Okay, I don't want to get lost.
I don't even know Southern Girl like that.
It's if there is an animal problem somewhere that
Oh,
needs
you guys are
attention,
blocked.
I would rather somebody like Southern Girl be the one paying attention to it. None of us need to be involved in that. And let's all try to remember.
Can I just ask?
Go ahead, sir.
I was just gonna say, Gypsy, could you all the comments maybe pin them each time she says one? Because I guess most people can't see her. They're saying they can't see anything she's saying.
Hey,
That's not too hard.
Constance, don't you dare sit up here and chat and call people slow on the panel. You're the one who's slow.
Hey, racist Robin, you're fucking slow. Slow as fuck. Racist and slow. I think I just spent an hour proving that you're racist and really slow. Really, really, really slow. So slow that you couldn't take 2 clicks of a mouse and see if it was live, if it was Memorex. Therapized. I know, I heard that too. From the expert. Clearly, they're the smart ones and we're the dummies. We're all the dummies over here in the cult. Yep, that's us.
What
Yeah,
is
she's talking
wrong
about
with
it.
you? See, you're just a sick bitch.
It's free. Anyone can talk about anything they want.
There's something
That-
called confirmation bias.
It's
And
getting really
people
weird.
That I don't want to go to that word brainwashed, okay? But so everybody understands. the
Yeah,
story
I
with this.
see things differently now.
Goes.
When you get so
Sarah won't do it out of courtesy. I'm wondering if I could pay Sarah $100. Just me and her in chat. Just me and her on panel. She just said, I'm seeing things clearly now or differently now. Sarah, I do believe I would pay you $50 to get on panel with me sometime. And you explain to me what you're seeing different. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. In fact, I know you can't. You would have to have Traitors or Nicolina or somebody up there with you. You could just not sit there with just you and me. And you explain to me what you see different. That's why I think you're full of shit.
Tethered and invested into one narrative or one person's persona or their storyline, your brain will literally get gravitated to that and glommed onto it.
Who's acting slow?
The hell you say? Did she just say glommed onto it? Now I don't know. Is glommed a word? Can you believe them 4 ladies are sitting over there talking about confirmation bias and how you brainwashed and you get into it and you get glommed onto it as they're making shit up, talking all kinds of mad shit. Send the dog pound out. The dog pound says it's fine. Oh no, it's not good enough for them. I'm the one that has the problem. See why I had a problem with this?
Slow, Constance. Which
I
one
said
of us?
earlier, take a step back, take a deep breath as an individual, and realize that you're mentally and emotionally getting engaged in a digital world of personas on a screen.
Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she didn't. Oh no, she did again. Whoa. 4 of them over there sitting there making up shit. Calling animal control. Animal control says everything's fine. They won't accept it. And I need to take a step back and realize that perception or whatever the fuck. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yes, she did. Yes, she did. Dr. Sandy, yeah.
They're real people, but you don't fucking know these real people. Have we not learned anything?
Oh, no, she didn't. These are the ladies that were fooled by Ernie. This girl wasn't fooled by Ernie. No, sirree, Bob. This girl wasn't fooled by a rap. Nope, nope, nope. This girl wasn't fooled by Nicolina. Nope.
So keep that in mind. Keep your boundaries in place. You know?
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Savannah.
You know, and if you get lost in the weeds, okay, but take that step back and take that breath and go, wait, who am I really white knighting for? What do I really know about this person? We've all been tricked. We've all been bamboozled. We've all had to take the emotional roller coaster ride in and out of this stuff. I mean, there's days, especially right now, but there's days I just want to unsub everybody, click off, just never even set foot around this whole situation again. But personally, I have a heavy interest in true crime and things related to true crime, meaning also the penal system, the jail system, the prison system. So that's how I came into this 100 years ago, was following true crime. Of course, I got on the Summer Wells case, you know, real deep on that. And that's how I personally segued into knowing who Ernie was and getting on the stand and learning about that whole chapter with the Ronnie King trial. And some days I'm sitting here going, how did I get this degree of this shit? How am I, you know, now?
Well, now let's compare that to me. There's a Facebook group talked about Summer Wells. Linked me to AB's chat. I listened to it. Seen Bullhorn Buddy was doing some fuck shit. Seen she was doing some fuck shit to Crude AF. Said, that's not right. I'm going to make a video. And that's what I've done ever since. Now, who do you think is more sucked into all this? It's not me. Nope, nope, nope. I never got all into Ernie and all that bullshit. Nope. I seen that shit a mile away. Wasn't me. Southern Girl and all them was in Jim or Ernie's cult. That's what she said. Remember that first clip? And then they said they had to leave Jimbo's cult. This girl's never been in a cult. And if Jimbo pisses me off, guess what? I know what to do. Arrow back. That little arrow up there at the top of my screen, I'll just hit it. I won't need no bridges built. I won't need no underground railroad. I won't need no freedom. I won't need no safe spot to land. I won't need all that. If I ever get mad at Jimbo, yes, Jimbo, that's what it is. If I ever get mad at Jimbo or Kemper or Leslie or anybody at the stand and I don't want to be there, I'll take this little mouse with my hand, and if it's the last energy I have, I'll click that arrow back. And guess what? I'm gone. That simple. And I will say, ha, 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 Jimbo, come try to find me. Come try to find me and drag me back to your cult. Bet you can't. Grinch said, I'm glad I don't suck balls or be or licks them. I try not to, but you know. Thank you, Cushy. He just said he got banned from Nicolina channel. Who said that? What am I missing? Yeah, Pete Villo, it's just that simple. You just leave. I'm sorry the secret's out. I'm sorry the secret's out, but it's just that simple. And you know what? If y'all ever get mad at me over here and you won't put up with my shit anymore, my fumbling around, my dogs, if y'all are sick of me, all you have to do is hit that arrow back. Poof, I'm gone. Really is no secret.
I'm in a preschool playground every fucking day. Yeah. So we all have to make our own choices, but one of these days I'm just gonna click off and and who cares? Nobody has to care. I mean, I stay in the bushes most of the time, so nobody knows who I am anyway. Like, who is this crazy bitch running around? Never heard of her before. But some of y'all do. Some of y'all go back with me a good ways.
Constance, we need a new hobby. What
Oh, I
do you
got plenty.
suggest that is?
I don't know, Constance. How many hours have I spent on live
I don't know what it is, but you need one.
streaming, ranting, and raving over idiots? None. Zero.
I've
Zero.
been working hard.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. How many hours? How many hours has she spent on the internet ranting and raving over idiots? Well, counting this one, I don't know, but I'll give you at least one or two. She says zero. Okay.
Hard the last 24 hours on my hobby. I'll post them when I'm done. If
I'm not a very good social worker, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm a curmudgeon. I come from tough love of this fucking bullshit.
Yep.
So, I'm not going to coddle you, Constance. I used to listen to you for hours and hours and hours myself while I was running my life doing shit, I might say. Okay? You were my background people. I like you. You have so much to offer. This community.
Until I'm talking about someone you like. You don't know how often I hear that. So much. Everybody loves me and thinks I'm just wonderful. Till I'm covering someone they like. Then I'm the devil. Then I'm the crazy. Then I need to touch grass. Then I need to do all the things.
Community and any other community. Get your fucking shit straight. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, sweet pea.
Hi, Chase.
We
Are you
like
here? I
you,
don't see you.
Tommy.
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Check myself before I wreck myself. BK talking to Maggie right now. Oh, live, or is that on from last night? Easy. Let me. I'm going to play 3 more minutes of this to end on a even note. And then we'll go over to Easy. That's where I'll go to Easy. You all could go too if you want to. Somebody will put Easy's link in here. And then maybe later, we'll finish the rest of this. I definitely want to finish it. Don't know if I'll finish it tonight. But I definitely want to hear all this going on over there. So, thank you for being here today. If I missed super chats, I'm sorry. If I missed comments, I'm sorry. But I'll never get done if I keep talking.
I don't like her. Speak for
Marissa doesn't
yourself.
like you, Connie.
I do. I do.
Yes.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I do.
Oh, God. But coming in here slinging about people being slow and bringing up minutia out of this thing that's been twisted up.
I said, well, for fuck's sake, stop acting slow. And I'll stop calling you slow. Thank you, Tammy. And with that, we'll end it there. I'm off to Google minutia. See you over at Easy's chat. Bye, guys.